the Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. Successful passive observation teams have reported multiple Level 4 temporal anomalies in the Galactic Republic. Multiple observation and extraction teams have been inserted into this timeline to secure these new assets for the Ministry. (2328) Mars signed a migration treaty with the Galactic Republic after a very close vote. The citizens decided to allow the cats onto Mars, in a stark change of policy given their animosity towards aliens. It seemed that even in a timeline without anime, the promise of catgirls was still far too much temptation for some. The faraway colonies discovered the secrets of the Irasian precursors in 2334. Scientists managed to incorporate the Irasian artifacts into their research, unlocking the wonders of cyto-revitalization. The leaders of Faraway were uninterested in this breakthrough, probably because they had no idea what it did. It wasn't freezing things, that was cryo something. Whatever it was, they put it on the back burner while someone looked for a scientific dictionary, and instead they focused on rebuilding the legendary Irasian naval yards. Samples of the pox that wiped out the Irasians were also discovered amongst the ruins of their homeworld, which wasn't the least bit ominous or Chekhovian. Mars took a vote on catgirls for all in 2336. Some called it madness, but only those closed to new and allegedly amazing experiences. Now where's my fursuit? After many decades of meditation, the greatest psionics in Faraway were finally able to call to the great beings of the Shroud. It had taken them so long because they experienced constant psionic interference from the Pharyngean Assembly. Once the dumb trees were tuned out, a pact was formed with the composer of Strands, who promised Faraway the power they needed to free the whole galaxy. Let's hope it wouldn't involve a monkey paw, eh? The Galactic Republic ended the session early in 2337, causing the extension of their custodianship amid cries of it being decidedly undemocratic. They didn't care, as it served their agenda. Faraway was elected to the Galactic Council in the same year, to great celebration by the colony. It had taken many years of forging positive relationships, denying their very successful spy networks existed, and considerable diplomatic efforts, including calling in every favour they could, but it was all seen as worthwhile. No one had told them that they were getting the seat by default, the council membership having been increased by 1, because it was funnier to see them do all that for nothing, I suppose. A formal negotiation was held in 2338 concerning the possible integration of Faraway into the Custodians Federation. It was a savvy compromise by the colonies, if it meant that the Custodians pushed the much-wanted greater than ourselves legislation. In the middle of the formal negotiations, however, the reigning monarch of the cats started coughing, which soon turned more to choking. This caused considerable concern for the monarch's health, at least from the non-cats present. The cats merely continued the negotiations as if nothing was happening, stunning the other diplomats into inaction. It was all cleared up when the monarch instead coughed up a hairball, which then needed more clearing up. When asked why they were not supporting the greater than ourselves legislation, a measure that would enforce basic rights and freedoms for all sapient creatures, the Galactic Custodians lazily declared that some people just don't deserve rights. Faraway made an emergency measure for the greater good. Having failed to leverage their new position on the Galactic Council to strike a deal with the Custodian, how could they not see it was for the greater good?
The greater good.
It was right there in the name. A galactic defense force was proposed by the Custodians in 2340. The Blom didn't like the sound of it. They said that it sounded like hard work. No, hang on, let me check my notes. Oh no, they just said it sounded like work. The Accords planet known as the Cat's Family Brewery became the galaxy's largest brewery in 2340. The large planet was almost entirely dedicated to the brewing of the most popular drinks available, from the galactically acclaimed Not Beer to the somewhat more niche Catnip Water Deluxe, and everything in between that got the planet known everywhere, except Earth, where knowledge of aliens remained verboten. The cats still shipped there though, but mostly just their cat piss in bottles labelled Heineken, or Budweiser, whichever people find regionally funnier. Galcom was called over the GDF proposal in 2341. Worried that the cats could potentially end up with all of the fleets, the faraway colonies and the Pharyngians tried to tie up the law in red tape. The Galactic Republic argued that the fleet was needed to fight a potential future crisis, even though no one should be worried about it because there wasn't a crisis right now, but it should be established just in case there was a crisis at some time, somewhere. Probably. The galaxy, unexpectedly, wasn't entirely convinced by their reasoning, and with Mars opposing this galactic defense force, the legislation failed to get the signatures. Later that same year, a giant metal cat girl was left outside of a Blom alloy plant as a gift, which the Blom happily took into their plant. The Mars Patriots, watching hidden outside at a safe distance, were secretly happy that their plan was working, and that all they had to do was wait until the plant closed for the night, and they could sneak out of the cat girl and sabotage it. That was until someone pointed out that weren't they supposed to be inside the Catgirl before it got taken in? What was meant to be a raid to dismantle the Blom's alloy capabilities instead bolstered their production lines with an extra 10,000 units. Mars's face went very red. The faraway colonies got a telemarketing call from the communal state of Rock in 2342. Trying to get around the call, not wanting to be rude by simply hanging up, the leader of Faraway pressed 5, which was not one of the options. Unfortunately, this genius plan backfired when instead of bamboozling the automated system, he was put through to Super Agent Steve. More quick thinking from the Faraway leader, as he then pretended not to speak the same language by saying he did not speak the same language in the same language. He hung up feeling undeservedly smug. The Faraway colonies fully developed terraforming technology in 2345. The science behind it was truly ground-shaping. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters. The Pharyngians left the Southern Federation to join the Northern Federation in 2346, shattering the delicate balance of power in the galaxy and leaving the Blom politically isolated. The captain of Faraway approached this Northern Federation a year later, also looking to join the Trade Alliance. They first secured association status, a non-aggression pact, and quickly signed a similar agreement with the Accords. Free movement of humans was guaranteed across their territories. No mention was made of catgirls. An oversight, I am sure. The Farawayan diplomatic corps toured the galaxy in 2348, looking to drum up support for a ban on organic slave trading. No one really seemed to care, probably because they didn't have any good t-shirts or tote bags at their merch table. Although the Rock people were particularly aggrieved at the passive-aggressive attention given to organic slave trading, but they were happy to be used as furniture when it suited them. Stupid rocks. Having failed to get any support from the wider galaxy, the faraway colonies decided on a much more direct approach to free the downtrodden. Their lawyers pointed out, after careful examination of the current intergalactic treaties, that they could attack the Blom without fear of repercussions from other galactic factions. That's how much the galaxy didn't like these exotic gas-huffing mushrooms. Faraway immediately declared war on the Blom, and launched fleets into action. A little while later, they also remembered to state that their goal was to liberate the Gnogians from Blom space, but everyone knew it was mostly just to attack the Blom. An emergency galactic community session was called within a year, as the Galactic Republic and their allies condemned the faraway colony's attack on the Blom. The Accords, noticing the way the wind was blowing, as well as harbouring old grudges, sided with the aliens against Faraway, leading to the Blom begging Faraway be declared a crisis. The Space Cats pushed the motion to the Senate floor, which, if passed, would lead to the total annexation of Faraway, the genocide of all cloned humans, and the end of the cloned way of life. It was quite the escalation in response to a war of liberation. Faraway considered firing their lawyer who had given them the initial advice, but decided it was probably the wrong time to go without legal representation. And at least Lionel Hutz was cheap. Meanwhile, the Faraway Navy melted all Blom opposition in space, allowing them to occupy previously Gnogian worlds with little to no local resistance. If you can't justify a war by its success, then what's the point of war? Isn't history written by the victors? The Accords uncovered evidence that the destruction of Venus some 250 years earlier was not a random meteorite, but the work of a malevolent intelligence. An emergency committee was established to ascertain the true nature of this alien threat, with early evidence clearly linking the destruction of Venus to that of the other nearby homeworlds, along with the tungsten bullet that obliterated half of the Lord's fleet over 100 years before. The composer of Strands demanded that a champion be sent into the Shroud in 2351. The Farawayan ruler chose himself to go. A bold choice, one that ended with them dying in the Shroud after enduring, well, let's not think about that too much. The good news was their return to the material world as a powerful psionic avatar, a creature able to cross the void of space and destroy warships through thought alone. The composer was blessing the war. The Galactic Republic demanded an end to the war between Faraway and the Blom, despite it being largely bloodless and thoroughly the fault of the mushrooms in the first place. Nevertheless, the Faraway colonies called a temporary halt to their fleets and offered to end the war immediately, the sole demand being that status quo was maintained, which would guarantee the release of a new Gnogian state from the currently occupied former Gnogian worlds. The new state, however, would fall under the realm of the Faraway colonies, a situation deemed unacceptable to the Galactic Republic, who redoubled their efforts to declare Faraway a crisis. The Accords wholeheartedly continued to support the extermination of Hawaiian humans. But by 2353, cracks had started to appear between the Galactic Republic and her allies. Questions were raised about the very idea of genocide, and whether the Faraway War was actually justified. The Pharangians, who had just annexed one of their neighbours, were of the opinion that annexing weaker nations was simply the natural order. Those pizza-orientated factions remained of the opinion that mushroom was good and pineapple was bad. The natural order. With their fleets broken, no help from the galactic community in sight, and tired of the endless arguing and having to press so many buttons, the Blom leadership surrendered unconditionally in 2355. The Gnogian Republic was founded. Not wanting to have to make the same kind of endlessly difficult decisions like they had done during the war, the Blom demanded the same help that the fledgling Gnogian Republic received from Faraway. The Faraway colonies begrudgingly agreed to provide temporary military protection and economic aid to the Blom, under the condition that they aided the Faraway colonies in freeing the rest of the galaxy, and they must put some effort into making their own decisions for goodness sake. The Blom replied, "Yes sir, whatever you say, O great overlord, tell us what decisions to make and we will make them." Thus was created a horrible monster. The end of the war also saw the end of the calls to make Faraway a crisis. The Galactic Republic quietly withdrew their motion. 2357, and the Accords were able to triangulate the origin of the giant tungsten bullet that had obliterated Venus. They travelled to that system, the system of their old aggressors, but on arrival discovered it to be barren. The asteroid belt, rather than merely being mineral poor, as so many are, was stripped entirely. Where there would be minor planetoids rich in rare metals, there was but dust. However the gargantuan bullets had once been constructed, it was clear the system lacked any of the resources to do so now. All that was left was a lone habitable planet and, despite their best effort to remain hidden, preventing radio emissions, limiting the use of artificial lights, the Accords detected life. The Accords decided not to exact vengeance on the primitive people that remained, in what would be a cruel punishment for crimes committed centuries ago, on a civilization that could in no way either protect itself or retaliate. Longer investigations, however, made clear that this was merely one outpost of many more. Astronomers across human space were put on high alert, searching the skies for any more planet-busting tungsten shells, or just planet-busting shells in general really, tungsten or otherwise. Come on guys, does the material really matter if the shells are bigger than planets? I thought we'd been over this. Realizing the Blom really wanted to be vassalized, the Accords offered the Blom the opportunity to have the Accords be their acting parent instead of the faraway colonies. Despite making the claim that they did not want the Blom as a vassal, the faraway representative quickly shooed the Blom out of the door, lest they become slaves to the Accords. To the confusion of the Accords leaders, the Blom referred to the farawayan leader as Captain Overdaddy Bow Uwu. The captain shuddered and felt a need to take a cold cleansing shower. The peaceful, calm nation of Mars sorry, I can't keep a straight face for that. No, the angry, warmongering dicks of Mars wanted to push their death and destruction output to the next level in 2362, and voted to acquire the pox from far away, offering to subsidize any future war effort of the faraway colonies. Faraway agreed, if only to stay on Mars's good side. Captain Bao Wan, ruler of Faraway, was anointed as a chosen one in 2363 and became immortal thanks to the composer of Strands. Some called for the creation of a cult around the captain, although Bao Wan humbly refused. It could be an opportunity missed, given that the captain is a position granted for life. They may well be the last captain of Faraway. In 2365, Mars sensibly decided that genocide was a step too far and destroyed all samples of the pox they acquired. No, of course they didn't. What they actually did was create a mutated strand specifically to wipe out all cats and catgirls living on Mars. This new pox was deployed to devastating effect, removing all space cat infiltrators from, no, let's call it what it is, genetically cleansed the catgirls from Mars. What have you done? We had catgirls. You finally did it. You maniacs. You killed them all. Fearful of reports of military movements by the Galactic Republic, and to safeguard the human race from any aliens that might seek to attack humans anywhere, the faraway colonies approached the Accords and suggested for a mutual defensive pact. The Accords wanted time to think about it, but in a colossal clusterheck, secret Accords battle plans were delivered not to the capital of the Galactic Republic, but to Faraway. The battle plans revealed the Accords pledged their support to the Northern Federation and would attempt to regain their lost subject, the Faraway colonies. Faraway was shocked. Shocked, I tells ya. Citing them as a rogue state, the Galactic Republic formally declared war on the Faraway colonies, claiming it was a mistake to let them be free of the Accords' great leadership. With the Hawaiian Navy deployed to the east of the galaxy, Faraway was in no position to stop the Accords from blockading their home. Begun, the Clone Wars had. Sorry, but remember how the Faraway colony comprised entirely of clones? It is a whole plot point. Anyway, that makes it an easy reference, and I'm contractually obliged to include it. 2368. The Galactic Republic, coordinating with the Pharyngian Assembly and the Accords, caught the Faraway colonies and the Blom completely by surprise, knocking out all local space-based defences near Faraway and pushing into Blom territory. This time, the Accords decided to launch an invasion on Faraway. millions of troops were deployed, and the crank began to turn on the bloodiest of meat grinders. The Hawaiian Navy chanced a daring attack on the Galactic Republic, made more daring still with no way of returning to far away, as the wormhole connecting the east of the galaxy to Earth's sector was blockaded by the Accords. But short of surrender, this was seen as their only real option. Both sides fell prey to sabotage and espionage, seeing entire fleets destroyed by covert action and industrial centres laid to waste by targeted attacks. Within the first year of the war, the death toll on Far Away entered the billions, counting both soldiers and civilians. Desperate to find a way to end this war and protect the lives of their people, Far Away purchased the anti-cat pox from Mars. It was smuggled out to their fleet fighting in Galactic Republic space by the Martian Patriots. The last major space battle of the Clone Wars in Havonshire was a close victory for Far Away. With the Galactic Republic fleets in retreat, the Far Away Navy pushed in to the Galactic Republic home system. Within striking distance of the Cat homeworld, Far Away's Navy demanded an end to the war, the execution of the Cat King Mulius Caesar, and the reorganization of the Galactic Republic, who would have to adopt the constitution and legal system of the faraway colonies, or face complete obliteration at the hands of the Pox. The Galactic Republic surrendered. The rest of the Alliance would only ratify the treaty if the weaponized Pox were destroyed. A few systems on the Pharyngian Blom borders changed hands. Far Away agreed to the terms. The war was over. It had been short, but unimaginably bloody, having claimed the lives of billions. As the Accords withdrew from Far Away, the planet was in ruins. 3/4 of the civilian population lay dead, but it had not surrendered, and so started an uneasy truce between Far Away and the Accords. This concludes our analysis of the Clone Wars era. Please refer to the next chapter of this report for further details on the Accords timeline. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We should probably get some music going here. Let me just fix that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. How are we all doing on this fine evening, afternoon, morning, night, depending on where you are on the benighted tomb world of Sol 3, because it is a tomb world now, let's not forget. That doth, yeah, we're still on no mouth movement. There was an OBS update, and it glued my mouth shut, unfortunately. Rolling back would remove certain things that are great, and I don't want to do it, so I'm waiting for finding a new plugin or just working it out, and I haven't worked it out yet. There we are, but it is telepathic Montu. Woo. And anyway, how are we all doing? Today we're here for Timelines, Stellaris Timelines multiplayer session, Season 3, Episode 5. OBS update. Here's peanut butter for your avatar. Oh, yeah. No, I will not give it and go VTuber. I'm already myself. I'm technically a PNG tuber, I suppose, but it's fine. It's fine. I can vibrate slightly. It's good enough, says Zapdos. That is entirely true. Hello, Nocebo. I hope your dinner was lovely. I had empanadas for dinner this evening. There's a lovely empanada place just down the street. They changed their signage and kind of the colors. They had a redecoration. They changed from kind of a poo brown color being the overriding color to a nice bright, not like a pastel yellow, not too bright, but quite nice. And they're full now. They went from being empty all the time to full, and I went in there and they only had empanadas coming straight out of the oven. There was nothing else to go. Sausage and potato gratin. Ooh, that does sound nice. Hello, Mr. Clean. Right, so today, ladies and gentlemen, you are, of course, playing Mars. You have a seat on the Accords Council. You are also a sovereign, independent nation. Remember, marks it means marks it. You got your cake and you ate it. We will get a chance to say happy birthday to Izzy later, don't worry. But you also have a seat on the galactic community and a fair amount of diplomatic weight, as well as the ability to buy and sell things. Unfortunately, as you might have noticed, the cat-killing pox is now gone. It's verboten. We got rid of it. We also lost some territory, not just Not just the Blom, but it turns out there was some territory lost on the western side of the Accords as well, I'm told. It makes me sad. Very, very sad, in fact. Were you too late with the event submissions, Daleks? So, in terms of the production timeline, the timeline generally gets finished on about Monday. Then we script it Monday to Wednesday, or Monday to Thursday. Then the edit is Thursday to this morning. Then we have release. It's quite a fast turnaround, really. So unless you get your events in the first 2 days, so when the stream is now or a bit later on, it probably won't make it in. It probably won't make it in. So if you want to submit an event, there is the link as well. It's in the description, but it's also, I've just posted it there. Submit events, say what happens. You know, don't submit ones for past streams because it won't really help, but submit them for this stream. Please, please do so. Important vote coming up right here was, is Harry Seldon evil? I see. Well, the poll is a poll, but it's an interesting one. From Foundation, yes, I believe so. Now, don't forget, DJ thinks Harry Seldon is evil and thus wants you to vote yes. Does that mean you should vote yes? I'm not sure. Harry Seldon is that evil guy from Foundation. Well, I mean, the Foundation TV show, he's a bit more evil, I suppose. But in the book, he's much more reserved, less omnipotent deity being that lives in a crystal. Yes. Anyway, what is Stellaris Timelines if it's your first time joining us? If you're first time joining us, this is a narrative campaign. We have multiplayer sessions every week on Saturday with narrative catch-up episodes, which are created and posted on the Stellaris Timelines official YouTube channel. Go check that out. Link is in the description. There you can find out basically the alternative timeline or the alternative history of this future timeline. It's very fun. We also have an iFi event running alongside it. The iFi is about to finish. The next batch of iFi starts tomorrow and is going to be lasting 2 weeks. It's the final mission, I believe, and it's 2 weeks long. It's going to be pretty fun, that one, so you should definitely join us. Why is that no ambiguous option, Aggro? Because DJ doesn't believe in ambiguity. Right or wrong, there is no grey area. Probably. Someone let DJ loose, says Michael Alexander. Yes, that's very true. Yeah, Picard isn't evil. Picard is the best captain, in my opinion. DJ thinks he's not, but Picard is my favorite. He's awesome. Yeah, this next one is going to be 2 weeks long, this next iFi mission. It's going to be a fun one. Only a DJ would deal in absolutes. Yeah, we must do what we must, Nasibo. We must do what we must. So, we're going to be starting up in about 10 minutes or so. 10-15 minutes we'll be pressing play. I just need to make sure that I get... I do, of course, need to say a thank you as well to all of our lovely patrons and channel members. And especially I need to say a big thank you to our Galactic Emperor and Custodian tiers. Without you, we couldn't be doing Stellaris Timelines. You know, you guys keep the lights on so that we can pay for the artwork. We have new artwork, which I'll make sure to put in the folder so that everyone, I can't remember which tier it is. There's a certain tier of patron or channel member, where you get access to HQ versions of the Timelines artwork, and there's some fantastic stuff there. Absolutely fantastic. And I need to put the new artwork from this season. We've currently got, I think, the first 3 pieces of artwork, or 4 pieces of artwork I need to add. Because I haven't managed that yet. We've got 2 more in production, and then there'll be 2 more finally when the season comes to an end. After which point we can wrap up Second Renaissance, finally, and get those episodes out. And then I'm sure Timelines will be done, right? You guys don't want another timeline. Season 3 is the end. We're happy here, right? Excellent. Perfect. Perfecto. Magnifico. Greek steam trains Montu, says LAC. No, I don't even know. What's a Greek? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Greek. No idea. No Greek steam trains. No, we don't need the Empire of Alexandros. That would be crazy. Is this like fanfic of a Stellaris game, Nuclear Caliber? Kind of. So we run a multiplayer session. This is episode 5 at the moment. We're running a multiplayer session, and then we take the sessions. Due to the lovely events submitted by people in game, by the people in our audience, you lovely people at home. The link to that is in the description. They submit a time, a headline, and then a big block of text or a small block of text. Then we take all of these submissions, we put them together into a working timeline, we add a few extras where they are needed, and then we create a narrative catch-up episode or a narrative episode that spans the full events of a multiplayer session. Those are released on the official Stellaris Timelines channel, and they're released every week, basically a week after the stream. And we just keep going until we get to the end of a series, basically. Roman airships incoming, says Mr. Clean. Oh, Dalek Production says brewskis for Mars. Let me check on DJ's not ready yet. Oh, we've got the game up. I should probably begin my hot joining process. Alrighty, and Dalek says brewskis for Mars. I will run and get a brewski as soon as I am not the only person on camera. I'm the only person entertaining you lovely, lovely people at home. That would be, I mean, silly for me to just walk away at this point. I will go, though. I will go. I promise. Parthian Submarine says WCA Summerfell. Alrighty. We're going to have secret goals today. See if you can guess people's secret goals, etc., etc. As an entity named Alexander, I demand to know what this empire is. No, the Empire of Alexandros. I wouldn't worry about it. No. There's no need to worry about what might have happened had the Greeks utilized steam power from their little funny steam-powered things. What if we get Montu drunk? We will have order! Don't do it. Don't do it. I want to live. I want to live.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
Chugga 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 choo choo. Oh my goodness, it's the steam train thing. Damnation upon you, Xeno. I'm not a Xeno. How rude. Drunk Montu sounds like a great idea. I know Utopian. Sorry, Autopian. Autopian. That's not Utopian. That's not Utopian at all. Oh my goodness me. That's an interesting word. I like that. Autopian. Is that like an autocratic utopia? I'm assuming. It is not. Smiley face. No, it is not utopian. Do I know RimWorld? Yes, I do know RimWorld. Yes, I do. Not really played very much of it, but I do know it. Yeah, we're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. DJ's just running around with some session goals, I believe. Yes, DJ's running around with session goals. And then any moment, he'll come and join us. Did we all agree to forget about nothing? There's nothing to forget about there. Let me just... Can I delete the... the message got lost, Yearn. If only it hadn't got lost. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a shame. It's a darn shame. Whatever will we do? A hand got lost, says Akra. Yeah, well, that does happen, I hear. That does happen. Is EP 2.0 a thing yet? Yes, it is. Is Under Mummy EP 2.0? Sorry, I didn't even read the beginning of that. Oh, my lord. Hey! Yes, that's a thing. Why not? Why not? Anyway, we're going to be starting up in about 5-10 minutes. If you're watching through this preamble live, you have no choice. But if you're not watching through live, if you're watching through this preamble as we like to call you, deader, let me know in the comments. Love to hear from you. Because, I mean, I will put chapters in so you can just skip ahead to the gameplay. Unless you're watching live, in which case you cannot skip to the future. Because causality. I don't know, blame Einstein or Newton or someone for that. Not my fault, though. Or Minkowski. Blame Minkowski. That's the real issue. That's the problem. How could we possibly do that, says Kato. Oh, no. Can you hide super chats? No, I cannot hide super chats in the same way. Oh. Can you hide super chats over Daddy Montu? No. I actually don't. No, I could delete them entirely, but then I don't get, you know, my what's that? It's basically a can of beer and Netto in the city centre, isn't it? A nice can of beer. I mean, like a, because after the YouTube fees and then tax, that's probably going to turn into about 8 krona. So that's like a relatively, that's like an IPA. Time for a brew, says no But I mean, crikey. All right, well, I'm going to have to get a drink, aren't I? Oh, DJ's here. DJ, I've been bribed too much. You got the floor for 3 minutes to explain iFi. I'll be right back.
What do you mean? You can't just...
Oh no! Help! I'm being dragged away by super chats. If only there was something I could do. Ah!
Okay, so hi chat. Hi, it's me, DJ, being dumped in with no warning whatsoever. Hi. Apparently I'm explaining iFi. So we're doing an event alongside the streams here where you can take part in a bunch of role-played stuff from the history of this world. This last week, we basically just played Alien. We've been messing around with the Xenomorph armies, and I basically told Alien. So that's been fun. Punish Montu for this FAFO. I like that idea.
I don't think this is a FAFO. I'm back within like 60 seconds. And DJ, you don't need preparation time. You could speak for ages about anything. Come on. You could have told them about the Federation, Harry Seldon, any of the above.
I mean, the fact that they're evil, correct, yes, but...
Well, evil's, you know, it's a point of view. It's relative.
Yep. And Janzak says, so DJ, how would you go about joining this iFi? That's a good point, Jan. You would join it on the Discord. Yes. Also, Montu, we need to get you a better microphone.
Yeah, why? Have I broken my microphone?
No.
Oh, you just know about it now. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
when you didn't know, you didn't have an issue.
No, I did know, but I was also using a crap microphone, so it didn't matter.
And now you've got quite a nice setup. You're like, well, excuse me, sir.
It's more that, like, the person that's the host probably shouldn't sound worse.
I would argue that I don't sound worse, but I wouldn't. It depends on what you're rating, really, doesn't it?
Quality of sound.
Yes, no, I understand, but it depends on what you want from your quality of sound.
But what if Montu gets a better mic and his real clear voice sounds rubbish? Ah, that's a valid point.
Exactly. DJ's heard me speak, and he never wants to hear it again.
That's a lie.
No, I know. I was trying to do a bit.
Yeah, I know you were trying to do a bit, but can't
we go with a bit for a minute? I feel like DJ Fatman there. Really, if only.
Wow. Yeah, righto.
Oh goodness.
Although genuinely, you do realise that I am no longer the GM of the iFi.
Oh yeah, that's a wild one.
So for everyone that doesn't know, we have a team of 7 GMs that work on iFi, and I've never actually played in an iFi event because I started it myself. And so the other GMs are actually running this next 2 weeks, and I just get to play as a player. So I can FAFO. That is a thing that I can now, in fact, do.
It would be a darn shame if you did as well, wouldn't it, DJ? A darn shame. Oh, I need to thank Eliphas for your brewskis for Montu. I need to thank Nasibo, Yearn, not technically, Nuclear Caliber. I need to thank you. And I also need to thank Dalek Productions. I now hold in my hands a Tuborg Classic. It's relatively tasty. Don't worry. I don't technically have to thank you. Not for the.
How does that work?
No, sorry. Yearn didn't tell me anything about beer. He was trying to push through Over Daddy Montu, and I was specifically thanking for beer for drinks related super chats.
Right.
That's the technicality here. I also no, I refuse to thank Yearn for that super chat. Actually, I refuse to delete it.
What's the problem with Over Daddy Montu?
What? Where to start? It's demeaning to me.
To who?
To me. I find it demeaning.
How is it demeaning?
I just find it awful. Utterly awful on so many levels. Oh,
I mean, all that tells me is that we need to push it more.
Oh, it does it? It honestly, you know when you feel really uncomfortable? That phrase together, there's just too many things going on, and it makes me on just many levels really, deeply uncomfortable.
Do you know how happy that makes me?
Oh god. Oh, does Izzy not have a friend?
Izzy does not have a friend at the moment, no.
Do you want to try and...
we have.
Oh, is someone coming?
No, we haven't found anyone yet.
Okay.
Who have we got about that's safe? I mean, Yearn's offering.
Yeah, but I don't want to rip Yearn in, because he's good. He's good with the chat moderation.
Yeah, this is true. Keeps everyone on their toes.
I tell you what. Why don't we pair Izzy with LD Pildy?
Oh my god, I love it. If LD's about to do it.
LD's playing Stellaris right now. I wonder if he's watching.
LD,
are you watching?
LD,
do you want to play the session? Chat saying, "Oh no, not LD! Oh no!"
LD's a really good chap. If he's not, just message him on Discord.
I will.
Yeah. Not the untrustworthy.
Well, LD the untrustworthy? No, never.
He's tended to play some quite backstabby characters in I-Fi.
Did you hear about what he did in the tournament, DJ? It was the greatest thing ever that really fits with his character, but also was like the anti-LD. He was a vassal. Yeah. He declared an independence war on his overlord, who was being killed in a total war, and won a couple of planets. Thus, his backstab on his overlord turned out to be the only thing keeping the overlord alive. In the ultimate anti-LD ever. It was just like, wow.
I like it.
No, I think he's just in game and not looking at his DMs. Let's give him a minute.
Message him on Steam.
I have him on Steam.
Oh, you can see he's in game through Discord.
Yes. No,
someone here has LD on Steam. Message him. Thank you. It's absolutely fine. Everything will be fine.
The British are coming. The British are coming. DJ, did you see my expose on why naval cap should be nerfed?
I haven't actually. I've had an incredibly busy week, and I haven't been able to see
sum it up to you quite quickly.
About to say, what's the TLDR? Yeah.
TLDR is divide by 5 or 10 the naval cap.
Yep.
Improve power by 5 or 10. Increase cost by the 5 or 10. You know, just make it so all the numbers actually stay the same.
Yep.
And then and then just play the game. That way, ships will be more. Oh, also reduce experience caps a lot.
Oh, and Dalek, any submissions that come in after Sunday is going to be Monday. Sorry,
it's Monday. Yeah, Monday's the last chance usually.
So make sure you get them in either during the session or as soon as possible afterwards, because we have to get this turned around so quickly.
Yeah. Is he saying she's so lonely? Oh.
Well, why don't we bring her here and say happy birthday?
Yes, just drag her up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Can you drag? Yeah, you can drag, right?
Yeah, I can drag. Hi, Izzy. Happy birthday.
Happy
My birthday!
birthday!
Oh no.
Hi.
I feel all dazed and confused. I got teleported in here.
Yeah, you did. We moved. I used my GM powers to relocate you.
Yeah, wow. The chat is so nice. Do most of your chat know that it's not actually my birthday?
Yeah,
No,
everyone knows at this point. Like, everyone knows the meme at this point. We know that it's always your birthday, except for the day of your birth.
I'm just checking. Because nobody cares about the day I was actually born.
I want to make clear, if I see any of you actually say happy birthday to her on her real birthday, I will be disappointed.
Which is great, because I would guarantee maybe if one or two of them know me, but the vast majority will not know when my actual birthday is.
I know, it's like Russian roulette, right? It'll be fine,
Oh, the
I see
first thing,
sci-fi.
something as well I need to bring up actually, DJ. The first thing we need to do is a Galcom session. We have 20 days left on a Galcom session to make the Pharyngians a permanent member of the council. Unless we already did that one last session. I can't remember. I don't think we did. Maybe we did,
does it
actually.
need to be discussed?
Well,
Why
some
are
people
you
weren't
obsessed
voting.
I
That's
see.
the only reason. There were a couple of empires weren't voting one way or the other, so that's why I assumed we hadn't done it when I was looking through. Maybe we haven't. I'm just stupid.
Was that their choice not to vote?
I mean, it could be. It could be. It would be silly of them, but it could be. They should vote one way or the other. They have that right.
Now,
Jörn, do you want to just?
Montu.
We're not. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I want you to repeat after me. I
Yes.
repeat.
I
Am
am
the
the
good.
best
No, good
good
guy.
guy.
Now repeat the whole sentence.
I am the Senate. No, sorry, that was wait. I'll try again. Let me try again. Sorry, I missed. I stumbled over my words for a moment. Sorry. What was the third word? I got confused.
Good.
Good.
No, I am a good guy. The third word was A.
Oh, was it
No,
A?
he was
Oh, the
the.
fourth word. The
It was
fourth
the.
word must have confused me.
Yeah, good. The word is
Good.
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 Yes.
Good.
No, not like that.
Use your hate. Your anger.
No. Not like that. Look, everyone, Montu was like, "Can I be the good guys this series?"
That's not
And
true.
then he
That
does
is
this
not
to
true,
me.
DJ. I did not start by saying, "Can I be the good guys?" at any point. It ended up where we went, "Oh, I guess we've got no good guys. Shall we make you the good guy?" And I went, "All right."
Did you just misread it? And he was actually, "Can I be the good guy?"
Yeah.
This is a retelling of history, everybody.
Look, I'm the victor, and to the victor go the spoils, or something.
Yeah, that wasn't the phrase you were looking for whatsoever. There,
No,
to
it
be
wasn't.
honest with you.
No, it wasn't.
No,
But I
no.
said the phrase in the movie bit earlier, and I forgot what it was. Victor's right history, or so, I don't know. It was said really good in the pre-catch-up episode. Somebody wind back to like 24 minutes in and tell me what I said, because it was great. It was great at that point.
I feel like you have the same issue I do, which is sometimes just saying something, thinking it was amazing, and then instantly forgetting what it was you said.
Oh, I didn't even say it. It was written by someone else for me to read. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Technically, I did say it, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Eldie's on the way.
Excellent. Make sure he's invited to this server.
That's something I just overlooked.
So Draken has just asked, who's the more credible here? On the one hand, DJ openly lies to us. On the other, Montu is Montu.
What does Montu is Montu mean? That sounds dastardly like Brexit is Brexit.
We all know what Montu is Montu means.
Well, Montu doesn't seem to know, so Montu would love to be illuminated.
Chaotic?
Dalek Production says beers for the quote good guys end quote exclamation mark. No, I would say that I'm actually somebody summed it up quite well the other day. They were like Montu's chaotic evil that's got this lawful streak.
Yeah, so I just want to point out that if I had a nickel for every time I've had to stop Montu from like wiping a civilization from the face of existence during a timeline stream, I'd have a lot of nickels.
You could even buy out the Timelines franchise with all those nickels, probably, DJ. I'm not saying Timelines isn't worth much. I'm just saying that's a lot of nickels.
Yeah. It's
It sounds like you might have multiple personalities here, Montu.
Oh, LD's already here.
Oh, okay.
I just need to give him a roll, allegedly.
How is he already here?
I don't know. Yeah, he is already. How is he? What? He is here. This is deeply disturbing.
That's...
How did LD get into this server, and how do we stop it?
Infiltrated it.
This is so very on brand for him.
I think LD must have played something once and managed to stick around. He was control of a navy in season 2. That was it.
Yep. There you go.
Right, I was just saying, while we're getting the hot joins and stuff sorted out, let's do Galcom. Let's just do it, because we might as well. That gives us something to do, rather than just chat on aimlessly about the evilness of me, or lack
and then
thereof.
it'll turn out people are voting the opposite way of where they were going. Izzy, LD's here. Do you want to drag him into your channel and go and chat with him and tell him what's going on?
I would love to be able to see this person.
They're not in voice yet. Just jump into yours and I'll tell them to join you.
Okay, we'll do. Ta.
I'll drag everyone up for Galcom then? Where should we do it?
No, wait until give LD time to catch up.
Or that he can join Galcom a little later. We could always have the Blom not in there to begin with.
Okay, cool. In that case, just bring everyone here.
Cool. We're going to do a Galcom session while we're waiting, because there is something with 20 days left on the docket. Pop up to Montu's room. Yo, Galcom o'clock. Pop to Montu's room.
We'll have the
Yo, Galcom. Galcom o'clock.
yeah.
We're going to go to Montu's room for Galcom.
All right.
Wubba lubba dub dub. Galcom o'clock. Pop up to Montu's room.
Oh.
My countdown, unless there's immediate information.
So, just to out of character, let you know, because we're not in game yet, so you can't see. But the Galcom on the floor proposal at the moment is the Pharyngean Assembly being permanent custodians, and there's 20 days left till it triggers. They're currently winning, but 3 empires haven't voted, but I can't remember who you are. Do the Pharyngians want to start by taking the floor, Simus, and letting us know why on earth you should be permanent custodians?
Well, you mean
Wait,
permanent
custodians?
council seat? You mean?
Sorry, permanent council seat.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, wait, what?
Slip of the
Custodian?
tongue there.
Oh god, you scared the hell out of me there.
Oh my god! God.
Order!
Remember co-op.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, everyone click
Oh,
on.
no.
Don't forget
Yeah,
that.
just forgot. Alright, is stream starting right now? Or
Yeah, you're all live.
I'm already live already.
Wait, I'm not live. I was waiting
alright.
for the save transfer.
Well, I'm sorry, son was
Me too.
delayed.
Where do you mean a rot, Roy?
Minutes.
Be live.
Is everyone joining, by the way? Has no one got stuck on 0?
I'm
We're
I'm
here.
It's a miracle.
Do you have LD?
Yes.
Oh, God. Good. I mean, oh, good. I meant, oh, good. Sorry. Oh, good.
Oh god, no!
He's not even here to hear that, poor fella.
DJ, do you want to run down and bring LD up to speed while we Galcom then, or I don't know if you already did.
That's what Izzy's doing at the minute. It's
Fab. So, Simers, let us know all about why the Pharyngians are going to be great as permanent council members.
Because we're a great asset to the galaxy, right?
I mean, yes, what he said.
Why?
Exactly.
Why?
Yeah. Why?
Because we keep the peace.
I don't remember. It was a week ago. What?
Just sorry. Point of. Are we allowed to stream this bit, or is this out of character?
No.
Okay. I'm
okay,
live.
then I need another 10 minutes.
Yeah, we didn't think about this.
We were just talking this whole time while we were at the hot joint screen.
That sounds suspiciously like a you problem.
It is.
Wow.
Because of you.
We were talking about something else.
Your problems became my problems. Well, as evident in the past, we have always voted in favor of the betterment of the galaxy, and we believe that a permanent seat allows us to retain the ability to help the galaxy versus having our voices quashed.
Here.
Yeah, here.
Exactly.
Yes.
They're
Here, and they're there.
See, this is a great argument, and that's why we are now a permanent council seat. Thank you.
Yep, in 21 days. I'm pretty sure that it had passed, but the save was just before it had passed. Yeah, I did not expect to argue this.
We went forwards by about 6 to 8 months, so it was nowhere near passing.
Yeah, it was 6 months. Oh, game ready. Oh, I can just press play.
Do you want to actually just press start, go to slowest for a moment, and then we can actually look at what's going on in Galcom, and then we'll pause again in a second.
Hold on, just desync.
Hello,
No?
team.
No.
Let's as soon as your Galcom gets down to like 5 days, we'll pause then. We can pause then.
Oh.
The Accords in the communal state of Rock have not. Oh, it's going.
Mars vote against.
Cool.
Against?
Should we bring in the Accords to have a little speak about this one? Do you want to pause us here, James? Yeah, thanks.
Got it.
And does someone from the Accords, I don't know, Diplomat Woodmansee or somebody, want to tell us about your position on why your neutrality is so neutral?
Hello, Accords.
We were waiting to see what was coming of our intention or request of being also getting a permanent council seat, as was promised to us in helping the former Galactic Republic.
Ah, do you mean the Democratic Cats Republic of Cats, a brand new civilization / empire that has no other obligations? Well, they don't have any new obligations. They're new. No debts, no obligations, no nothing.
No promises.
No promises.
We'll have to renegotiate all deals.
If they have
as Meowly Cyrus is now the new leader.
Oh god.
If you have no obligation, then neither do we. Why should we vote for this?
Well, we can negotiate this again, but the former leader is gone.
But it wasn't the leader that made the promise, it was your entire civilization.
I don't see that civilization anymore.
Are you going to renege on everything that you've promised?
They don't exist. The entire administration
is gone.
Yeah,
in that case,
oof.
We have no obligation to vote for what we intended before.
Yeah.
Wow, the entire administration was ousted in a single day and completely reorganized?
No, about 6 months. 6 months, actually, which is why the game is 6 months further along. You'd be surprised to see.
Okay.
Nah, I remember specifically that the vote had passed when we had ended last time. Which is why I'm unprepared today for this argument.
Yeah, we do not expect
let's just let it pass then. I guess we'll end the session there.
Oh.
Right, well,
so
off you
close.
go to your rooms, everybody. Leave, go away, get on with things.
Meow.
Would you bring
Time
us
to
up
make some money.
Normal, I think, James.
Yes. All right.
Gone.
What? Who said? Oh yeah, it's MySpace.
I was telling them to be gone.
I'm still here. 1 second. I apologize.
Oh, don't worry. I'll shift you.
I'm
Ooh,
still here because I
sonic
live here.
shields. I wouldn't mind that.
I suppose we should probably bring LD in.
Yeah. He's my new buddy.
Oh,
What?
I've got a new buddy.
You've got a new buddy.
Yeah. My other one is still asleep. Couldn't wake him up today. I think he just got so exhausted over all of the, the franticness of last time that he couldn't make it here.
The franticness of not doing anything other than what you were told.
It was extremely stressful. We were invaded, and then I don't even remember half of what happened.
I think
honestly.
actually you were shown a better way. Let's be honest here. Like you did liberate. Unseat the custodian. Well, that's an interesting proposal, isn't it?
The better way of just letting you decide for us. I definitely agree that's better.
Yes, sorry. I'm just looking at this unseat custodian proposal that's been emergency measured onto the floor. And
how would you like us to vote?
Well, I think you need to vote with your conscience. Actually, wait a minute. Do you even have the ability to vote independently?
No.
Oh, for the
No,
love
they
of...
don't.
Oh, how would I like you to vote? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how I want you to vote. Absolutely. Doesn't even matter a little bit.
That's fine, because my conscience tells me to vote the same way you do anyway, so that's not a problem.
Oh, goody. Excellent.
Isn't
I was
your
worried.
goal so easy today, Montu?
Yes, excellent. Yes. Yes. Oh boy. Right.
Someone's actually turned. No, 2 people have turned the I am a good guy, I am the Senate bit into the same meme from Friends. If you look in general.
Get out of character.
It's in Timelines propaganda.
Oh, no. I am a good guy. I'd put that up. I'm gonna put that up.
I thought that was what you were going for, so.
Yeah, it kind of was. That
was.
was, but it's just great to see it. Great to see
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
Let me make it the right size. Whoa, way too big. There we go. I am a good guy. Good guy. I am a good guy. I am the Senate. Oh.
So, I think I'm more higher than I thought I was, because everything looks completely different.
Does it?
Very confused. Yeah,
What looks different?
What?
everything. Numbers, places. Yeah.
What
Wow.
numbers? What places?
Listen, I don't know. You expect sense out of what's going on?
Yes,
Ooh.
maybe.
Mars is voting to unseat the custodian.
I think it might be time to have a chat with our new friends, the Democratic Cats Republic of Cats. Let's go have a little chitty chat with the kitty cats.
Don't forget to take your pets. Don't forget to take your pets with you.
Oh yeah.
Well, don't worry, we'll make up. He can't forget us. Don't worry.
Oh look, what's that over there? Silence at last. Better not be like the movie Cats. They're called human rights for a reason. I don't know about some of those things.
Just in the waiting room.
Oh yeah, we'll wait in the waiting room. I think that's the polite thing to
Okay.
do, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so. Is there like a knocker? Can we knock? Is that
I don't know.
ding dong?
Why don't you go and ding
Doorbell?
dong them wherever they are, and then bring them back here? I guess if you're gonna, you might as well make yourself useful if you're gonna stick around.
Okay. What would you like me to tell them?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just repairing far away at the moment because it's like covered in ruined districts and bomb craters.
Oh, that doesn't sound very nice.
Well, a lot of
Do you
people died.
think some exotic gases would help? We could send you some.
No,
I think it would help.
I don't.
It's really
yeah,
good to
fine.
make people relax
You
after
know
a
what?
horrible experience.
Fine.
I'll send you some. Don't worry.
Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Why are they declining? Oh. Can I just move one human then? Will that do it? Come on, stop declining. Oh, the good thing, I suppose, is that we get... No, wait a minute. Oh, the rock people are going to... Let's get the rock people off this world. No more rock people on Sol. Far away, even. Sorry. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Yes! Now we get the clones! Oh, I don't want the rock people.
They said meow! We'll be here in a minute.
A meownet.
Yep.
Is that what they said? Tell me they said that.
No, but that's what they should have said.
Oh, happy birthday as well to the blonde people. I hear it's the anniversary of your something.
The anniversary of gases, yes. We have, pretty much every day we have a celebration, and it involves, utilizing our gases, basically.
Cool. Very cool.
How many do we have? Honestly, I don't keep track.
We have a fair amount of gases.
No. See, he's new.
He's
There's never enough. Listen. He was only relevant. Hang on. What word am I trying to say? Relatively gained sentience. Okay. So he's still working things out.
Bit of a pineapple then.
No, we're not pineapples. We're mushrooms.
No, but like, you know, in the membrane. It's stupid.
Well,
oh, is this that gas thing that we talked about? Ah, yeah, 600. Yeah, I mean, I won't say no. We'll enjoy a few gases.
Yeah.
Oh.
They come in handy pen form.
I just need to grab the latest in a long line of interesting advertisements from a certain person that we're going to get to see today. Right, now what we need to do is we need to save people.
Save people? I love saving people. We can give them gases and then they can join us. Does that work?
It might work. Let's go. Are the cats coming yet? Where are these cats?
They said they were going to be a minute.
Would you go and pester them again, please? I know it's not your job, but just, you know, I'm busy. I'm very busy.
Does it help you? I'll do anything to help you out.
It does actually help a lot. That would be so helpful. Thank you very much, Blom.
Oh, there you go. Just thinking about it. Have they arrived?
Pardon?
There you go. Just thinking about it brought them here.
Gosh, those are cords. That's a piece of work, aren't they?
Oh, you know what? They are literally the devil, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, do you know what they said? They said
They were so mean to us.
They said they want permanent council seats so they can unseat us. Hello?
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
What?
Hi, we've had a request from several people to slow the game down. Is that all right with you?
Oh
Montu?
yeah, go to slow. Yeah, it's completely fine. Yeah. Sorry,
Yep.
I was just trying to get us ahead a little bit for a little bit, but we can slow it down. No worries at all.
A little bit for a little bit.
Yeah, because we're a new empire.
If you're Danish, I wanted more, not less more. You know.
So yeah, we don't have much time, unfortunately, to catch up. As the great empire who just put this amazing council, this government together in the Democratic Cats Republic of Cats, we have to just give you our thanks, faraway colonies, and
You know
the Blom,
what?
of course.
Absolutely no problem. So, we were thinking...
This waiting room needs beanbags.
We were thinking that it would be really good if we could get freedom and independence for the citizens' regime of Flassivak. You know, actually, if anything, we need to convert them to our way of doing things. Oh, I already did that. No, I already did that. It's fine. But actually, you know, they don't need to remain as a vassal. They spent long enough in servitude, and you know, all contracts are null and void.
Us.
We would love to vote no on this whole unseating thing.
Yeah.
What just happened? Oh, you got rid of it. Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't click that.
I used my executive power as standing custodian to end the session while people were
blabbling on about
People
it.
hadn't even voted. I see.
So Isaac Newton, this is some old ways of doing this. I thought we could. You changed what you were doing here.
I'm trying to. It's only been 6 months. I'm trying to adjust to this new way of.
Yeah, well, he's in training. Sorry about that.
I'm going through some re-education.
Yeah, well, it's hard to
Evidently
get
not
the old
fast
ways out
enough.
of them. Well, it's only been 6 months.
Re-educate harder, quickly.
Look, I'm 60 years old.
Harder, faster, stronger.
Exactly.
So, well, now that's not there. Well, I guess I still think we could make a great alliance in this galaxy. Anyway,
You know, I think so too. Why don't we start by forming a defensive pact?
Yes,
I love that idea.
We should form it defensively.
Yes.
Yes. What is your
And a
takes on
commercial
those
pact.
federations? I mean, I might be being a bit too forward, but there seems to be a massive federation in the West.
There is, and you know that's definitely a concern.
And those ethics. Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. I have
They
a little
stink.
bit of PTSD over federations.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think we should. Federations are a bit much, aren't they? We should keep the status quo at the moment. I'm thinking, though.
Yeah.
Well, let's not forget. There's the people. I don't even remember what these people were called anymore, but they are important to me. The people that lived in the north of what is now the Pharyngean Assembly.
That's what the gases will do. The gases.
Oh, there were
Make you
there was
forget things.
a megacorp there, I believe.
Yes, well, we should liberate
ate
them. We should free them from their servitude.
A war against that
No,
entire
we should start
federation could be
diplomatically.
dangerous.
We should ask diplomatically.
Well, we could.
By telling them if they don't, there'll be consequences, right?
Also, we have
Yes.
put through a gal poll here, just because there's been a lot of deviancy throughout the galaxy, a lot of
Those Martians.
crime, and I've heard about Martians being a bit, odd. Let's just say that. I
We
guess.
want stability in the galaxy.
Yeah, as a new empire, kind of trying to leave
I think we
a
can't
mark.
have stability until we have freedom for all members of the community. I mean, we don't want the stability to end up with permanent servitude of some of
Freedom.
our members, right?
Well, that's true. It seems like you've got two vassals as well there.
Vassals? No. They're not vassals. No. The Blom
We're the
are
freest of all the free.
well, actually, to be honest, they're basically they can do what they want. They come, they go, but they just won't leave. Hi ho. They're in the middle of re-education. The restored Ganogian Republic, they are also in the middle of their re-education. We are helping them a lot.
Well, you see, the same with the citizen regime. They've just, converted that to a more peaceful and kind way of living their lives, and we're just helping them get along with that. And if they were free, they just wouldn't have the access to that education.
They like us.
That's good. They don't like many other things in this galaxy. They're quite sad, to be honest.
I think they're great.
They are great.
Maybe we should give them some gases.
Oh, they would love gases.
Okay.
I think a lot of people would enjoy some gases.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm. Cats, do you want some gases?
I mean, we do have a lot of gases, but I heard that your gases were the best. So, like,
They definitely
if you're
are.
offering them, we would gladly take
That
them.
is literally what I was just offering. Also, can we exchange them for some of your super Giro? Because I heard you were making.
How did that get out?
Well, you see, we know a lot of things about things that we
things.
need to know. Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, and it was.
Hold on a second. Sorry, Blom, think about what you're
Yeah?
doing. Come on.
What?
Oh, so
Make
the
the
Blom
right
aren't allowed to
make
make
the
their
right
own
choices.
decisions.
No, they need to make the right decisions. Their own decisions, but the right ones as well. Both. They need to
I'm
make
just
their own
asking
decisions
for
which
an
are correct.
Exchange.
I mean, we're just friendly neighborhoods, empires here.
Friendly
Just
neighborhood
making
drug
good
dealing.
trades and.
Yeah,
it's
that's
good. They
the
just
bit that concerns me, Blom. That last little bit that you spoke about there. That last
What,
sentence. is-
dealing?
No. Well, yes, but also the drug part. You see, we're not. We're trying to give people a
Oh, he's
better
one
way.
of those. He's one of those.
You
it
enjoyed the
seems.
gases, didn't you?
Look, yeah,
I don't think they took them.
No,
I
they
think-
did.
Are you sure? They might have just put it in the
100%.
plant.
They disappeared.
Hmm.
Who's gonna waste good exotic gases like that? They're not just gonna, they're gonna use them. Come on now.
That's true. That is true. Well, we'll happily trade some drugs for drugs. I mean,
I just want to know what
gases.
this new Zro blend is.
Yeah, you can
made.
try some.
Can you send some our way?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
So I'm glad we've got off on a good foot. The Accords are so aggressive as soon as we talk to them. I don't know
They're
how
still
you.
trying to unseat us from our custodian ship.
That's kind of rude.
It's very rude.
You should unseat yourselves. Take it away from them.
Yeah, that would stop them doing it, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
a good little
they would.
switcheroo.
But, we think we're doing a pretty good job as custodians so far.
And I mean, you've got to remember where we've come from. Like you guys have if we were saying on the download, but you have an ally in the custodian here. So we can, scratch our backs and we'll scratch yours. As the saying goes.
Well, I like my back being scratched.
Yeah. Is there any resolutions you'd love to pass through? We've got all those fancy ones.
Wait. Do I need to get you a back scratcher?
I'll have a back scratcher.
No, Montu.
Oh.
Sorry, who?
You.
Oh, we can just freeze
You just
this.
said you liked your back scratched.
I'm not. This all seems a bit undemocratic. Surely we should let them vote on it if that's what they want to vote for.
Well, they already did, and it
voted
failed.
on it.
They're just gonna keep doing it. It's slowing democracy down here.
Yeah, like we have other stuff that we
Slowing
need to
down
push
can
in
be
the galactic
great.
community.
Slowing down can be really good. Everything
They just got rid
chill.
of it.
They are so desperate.
Well, yeah. Well, I hope in the future we can talk more. I think I gotta introduce myself to some other empires, but we.
No, absolutely. Let's just lock in now, though. This idea about the Pharyngians, eh? We should definitely do something about that.
And I think it's quite a good idea. They were integrated unwillingly, I presume.
Exactly. I mean, I didn't hear them. I didn't see any election for it. They just came in and were like, "You're integrated now. Get over it."
I'm happy to do. Maybe we could combine the war. Like we could do separate war goals, but maybe we could fight together
Ooh,
if that makes sense. We've got our own.
We love Gaia Worlds.
We do. That's pretty cool.
That's great.
There's lots of gases around there.
Well, anyway.
Well, if you need to go,
you're in our
you feel
room.
free to go.
But we would, but we're already home.
I think we're in their.
I mean, constitutionally, there's the framework
stay
means that
in.
these are both our rooms, kind of.
That's true.
Let's
Yeah,
be
you
fair
can-
here. Legally speaking, I'm not sure the word "your" is really acceptable to use in all of these situations.
Yeah, look.
So
we
you
can hang
don't
out
think
here
that we
as
have our
long
own
as we like.
rights? Is that?
No, you do. Of course, you have your own rights. What are you talking about? You should use them. Huzzah!
Oh yeah, we will. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna stay here then.
Stay wet. Well, I mean, no. I'm just having a good time.
I
How
think you
you
should
doing?
get some bean bags in here, guys.
Yeah,
We'll get
beanbags would be
beanbags.
great. You should. Why don't you get
Bean bags
beanbags?
are awesome.
Yeah. Well, the faraway colonies are looking to be on the council. This is great news.
Are we? Oh yes. No, we're
Yeah.
not.
I'm
Yeah?
sure
This is
you are.
great.
That we
We're gonna
will
be
be in a
on the
moment when I
console.
do my kajiggering, but right now, actually, I don't think we are.
Is there anything we can do to help you?
No. Head of research just died. Oh, okay.
Aww. It's always sad when a
Do you want us to
scientist
do a funeral here, since you guys have kind of like put up your residence here or something?
If you could organize a funeral for us, I'd love
Okay,
that.
one sec. I can sing at it. I am Muley Cyrus after all.
You're Muley Cyrus. Oh my goodness, yes.
Great
yes.
hits. Like Just Jump in the Cadillac. Other songs that my brain can't think of because, yes.
You clearly know your own music very well.
All right,
Of
that should do
course.
it. I've increased it from 49k to 59k, guaranteeing us a seat now, hopefully. Hopefully.
Great. We can't wait to see you on the council so we can really get a move on with all these resolutions that need to be passed, you know?
Absolutely. But also, we should really circle back to this whole Phrygian war thing, because like they're a big.
Well, I mean, we just said yes.
When are we doing it though? When's the plan? I mean, I don't have like a timetable on my docket.
Well, you see, since the last fiasco, we have a peace deal with everyone until the year 2030. Wait, what am I saying? 2380.
That is very true. I'll come back to you in 3 years' time.
Yes.
Let's go. Right. Let's free the galaxy one step at a time.
I think that went great. You were awesome.
Thank you. You know, you were pretty good yourselves. Well done,
Thanks.
Blom.
So, Izzy, do you want spoilers for the sprint?
For the what?
Sprint.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to be watching it.
Okay. Lap 1 safety car.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I mean, it is the sprint, so if there's no safety car, does it really count?
Right. Ugh. Anyhow, back to timelines. Sorry, everybody.
Mars just got kicked off the council by the communal state of rock.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, Mars might be upset about that. Mars, are you upset? Being kicked off
I mean,
the council
it's a
stuff.
bunch of Xenos moaning about things. Why we're there, we're not even sure.
All right.
Didn't you fight to have a seat there?
Yeah, I swear they did. But yeah, well, yeah, cool.
I don't know, that could have been a dream again. These dreams, I can't tell if they're real anymore.
Who even knows?
Some of them come true, though. Quite interesting.
What? Like what?
Some of my dreams. I don't remember, but it happened at least twice.
I don't want Galpol.
Very confusing. Are we voting against Galpol? Oh, we already did. Yay.
Well, I think so. The thing is, I would say that we believe that the governments of most of the rest of the galaxy are awful, and we don't want to share our police data with them because they'll just use it to persecute people we don't even believe are
I was
criminals.
gonna say, honestly, I don't know what Galpol is, but it sounds pretty aggressive and non-chill.
And also, if the Accords are for it, that means we're against it.
Oh.
They are
yes,
the
of
literal
course.
devil.
Yeah, we hate the Accords.
So, I get that, but you shouldn't take an anti-stance just because they're for it. A broken clock can be right twice a day.
No, absolutely. But the Galpol would force us to share all police data with the Accords and with others. So people we don't even believe are criminals, we'd have to dob them in. We'd have to pass over sensitive data to the Accords and to other hostile empires in the galaxy. That's completely unacceptable.
I have heard through the grapevine that this is being done specifically to curb the activities of Martian terrorists.
Martian freedom fighters is what I hear.
Exactly. The Martian patriots are good people who just want the best for the galaxy.
We love freedom. Everyone should have freedom.
And this attack on their good name should not be allowed to stand.
Or sit, or do anything.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like these Xenos and the Accords need to be reminded what Mars is capable of. Yeah, it does sound like that, actually, doesn't it? Just keep building,
Things keep pinging.
So, those are buttons. Every now and then you should press one of them.
Really? Do I have to?
Just a little bit. You'll feel better. Go on, give it a go.
Okay.
Give it a try.
Oh, I clicked one.
How do you
It's
feel?
gone away. It went
See?
away.
Isn't that wonderful? And now the button won't come back. That button is gone. For good.
But will another one will come back? They always.
Well, another one might come back, but that's just the nature of buttons, you see?
Yeah. I'm not sure I do see.
There's been a super chat, Montu.
A Dalek super chat. No, I read that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh.
I read it out loud to you, DJ.
Oh, you did. I'm an idiot. Silence. Silence your face. Hang on. Has this really just happened?
What?
Was that a sprint race situation?
Logan Sargent has just binned it behind the safety car.
Wow.
I could tell by the tone of voice that it was a sprint race hijinks.
Yeah. So for those that don't know, sprint races suck. Anyhow, back to timelines. Let's not talk about Formula One.
Let me see. We are getting that one up and running. Excellent.
Do you know one of the best buttons I found?
No.
It says something about automation.
Oh,
it's great.
Yeah, no, that means someone else has to press buttons too. There are great buttons out there, don't you worry.
That's a good button.
I think it's time we go to the Pharyngean Assembly and demand they release their old people, don't you,
The
Paul?
trees! You should remind them that they made us sad.
Yes, I will. Right now. Let's go.
Okay.
Team Freedom,
Go,
form
go,
up.
go, go, go.
Forming!
We need to investigate this right now.
It's their right.
Hi.
Well, one of our first actions was to make ourselves more compatible with the aliens.
Yes.
Compatible?
Compatible, like what? Philosophically or
Worry.
biologically?
Sex.
Biologically.
Oh, biologically.
Yeah.
Whoa. Slow down. Well, what does this mean?
Well, nothing is if your citizens agree to...
Are you trying to turn everybody into cat people?
No.
No, we're just trying to let love rule the galaxy. That's really what it is. Love
that
wins.
sounds...
I
sounds
don't know what we
naive.
walked in on. Just here to talk to the Pharyngean, but we'll wait outside for a moment. No, don't worry. If you guys are having a moment,
you can
having a
stay.
special biological union,
We're very
you guys get
open to
involved.
having a massive conversation.
Please
We'll
do
see
not.
where
We don't
things
want to
go.
open this up. No, let's keep this locked down. It's gross. You keep your gross stuff together, and we will just wait outside this door. Look, I'm just going out the door. I'll be right behind this door.
I find that
doesn't
pretty
sound very
offensive, how it's called.
xenophile to me.
I know, they
It's-
would have surely
It's
been
very offensive. to our way of
What
life.
is it with
That is
this
very
anti-xenophile attitude there, Montu?
This is disgusting.
I'm just gonna sit in this beanbag.
Oh, yeah.
Newly
Do
created
you know what that
beanbag.
beanbag is made of?
We haven't cleaned that beanbag yet. I wouldn't sit there.
Too late.
It's fine.
They're so chill they don't
So,
care.
like, I understand everyone's reluctancy.
Oh, no, you still got it. No worries. I'll leave you. Sorry.
No, come here, please
No, it's
end
fine.
this conversation.
I would like to address everyone
We
here.
are so slightly worried about the,
Well, for now, everything will remain the same. We'll keep our deals with everyone that was previously negotiated. We just, we want to get on our feet.
Mars
we
is
do
a Gaia
always
world.
land on our feet.
Earth is the Tomb World and Mars is a Gaia world.
Well,
Sorry.
here's, as an opening of negotiations and goodwill on our part, we will bring to you some of our most beautiful birds that we have. You see these birds?
Oh.
As I point to my character icon, that every single person has a bird.
Parrots.
Yes, we wish to give birds to your species.
I thought that was just your second head.
What?
No.
Is that not a part of you?
head. I mean, technically, the
comes
bird
off.
has a head.
The
All
bird
heads
is
can come off.
free, Montu. It just wants to stick around them. I can understand that.
We're just giving birds as a sign because they are reverential. Reverential? I don't know. They're
Anyway,
revered in our culture, and we're just, trying to extend an olive branch to you. An olive branch.
Thank you. We
Yes.
appreciate
A
it. We would
branch.
love to keep friends with everyone here, and I hope that
Yes.
the previous war, manipulated by our previous administration, will
Thankfully,
be the
they're
last
gone
war.
now.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
thankfully
they're
they are
gone.
gone. There shall be no more wars of aggression in this galaxy.
we would like to question their
we
reason.
might need to have the term aggression defined very specifically.
Clarified.
So,
It's
for
anything
example,
not chill.
For example, if you people were to, I don't know, refuse.
What do you mean, you people?
I mean, tree bird people were to refuse to give freedom to those who have been cruelly oppressed inside of your nation. That would be a defensive war to defend the people that need defending within your nation.
Well, is
For
that...
example.
Because of
I'm sorry, I was distracted by my bird. Can you say that again?
So
it was beautiful dancing.
If the people within your nation which are being cruelly oppressed are not freed, then they would need to be defended and liberated, and that would not be an offensive war if anyone were to come to their rescue by liberating them. Does that make sense?
Now we're going to need the term liberated very specifically defined.
No longer being forced to be your female dogs, I have written down here.
Dogs?
What?
Bitch!
What?
I know what that means.
No dogs. No dogs are allowed here. Please.
Wow. Once again, the Xenophiles being very anti-Xeno.
We are trying to
Well, I love
save
Xenos.
Xenos. What are
I
you
love
talking
Xenos.
about? Yeah, we
Trust
love
me.
Xenos so much.
Montu, I have a button. It says uplift.
So much. You're saying you keep talking of
Ooh, press that
liberation
button.
when you still have vassals.
Okay.
We're actually just helping them out a little bit. We're in the process of helping.
I'll bring them
Okay.
out.
Let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
understand. What is your actual agreement? What kind of resources are being transferred
None.
between you and your
Zero.
vassals?
We're giving them a few things. We're giving them knowledge. We're giving them insight into the galactic community
Peace
and
of
galactic
mind.
politics. Peace of mind, security,
Advice.
protection, safety.
Good
Those-
vibes.
I'm pretty
A lot of
sure that
things,
those
actually.
are all like the same kind of term under the what is that book you guys use in order to choose one word and there's like a million words that mean the same thing?
Thesaurus?
Yes, that dinosaur. Yes, the thesaurus.
The Dinosaurus.
Is the thesaurus not a dinosaur?
Taurus.
Anyway,
saw
I think
who?
this
The
this
thesaurus
conversation
rex?
Excellent.
being done in
Tyrannosaurus rex.
a cat bed here.
It's so comfy.
We would love to just, we're going to send a migration treaty to you, the assembly. We hope we can keep working together. Prosperous galaxy here, peaceful, and we can all be friends and get along very, very well. Oh, it was reject. Oh no, that's.
I don't know what that button did.
And the Blom, we will send you a migration, and the far away we can all have migration trees and live happily ever after.
No, we don't need a migration treaty. We're very fine, thank you. Very
you?
fine.
Are you sure? I thought we were
Yeah, no, we
friends.
don't need migration because people can already move a bit. Like, oh look, I'm
You
moving
want
a
them
bit.
to move a
That's
lot.
good enough. No, we just let's let them make their own choices. Yeah.
Well, yes, but there's no way to get here at the
You
minute.
know what? Yeah, let's have a
treaty lets
migration
them
treaty.
make
There
them.
we go. Let's have a
It
migration
lets
treaty.
them
Why
make
not?
the thing. I'm so glad. See now, this is great. This is great for one and all.
This
We hope
is
to-
concerning that you are more worried about migration treaties than galactic security right now.
Speaking of galactic security, I want to call a Galcom session. Let's do that.
I feel very galactic.
Should we do it here? Let's
What are
probably
we
do it
going to
here.
discuss during this
Probably here.
meeting? What are you bringing to
the
the board?
revocation of a permanent council seat to a vassal, which is currently owned by a vassal state.
Rocks.
Oh,
The
you do not
vassals
believe that
on the
vassals
council?
deserve rights?
I see. So
Hmm.
you want to free people, but you don't want them to have rights.
No,
What
we
does
want them
this
to have a
mean?
free and fair voice. The moment they clearly do not have a fair voice, they are your puppet.
Well, seeing as they are vassals, does it not
Well-
help them to have a
permanent
better
not when
council
they just
seat?
have to
Yeah.
spout your nonsense. Anyway, let's do a Galcom.
Oh no!
No, 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 no. Wait a minute. That is slander.
Diplomacy
That is
from
slander.
our own, seeing as they had voted against giving us council seat, right?
I don't even know what you're talking about. That sounds like a typical
Our
Corinthian
vassal
lie.
voted against us having a
I
permanent
see in your
seat.
minds, you know you're lying.
No. We see in your mind you are lying.
No, I see in your mind. You're the liar.
No, you're the one who's
you're
lying.
the liar.
Order!
Everybody needs some more gases.
I would like
Bing
everyone
bong.
to think about what they're going to say.
Trees. Do you want some exotic gases?
I'll have gases.
I said trees. You had your gases last time. We can't give everyone gases every time. We won't have enough for ourselves. Trees.
Yes, for everyone, I would like a nice
Simon's-
orderly session today. It got a bit out of hand with our previous council. You know, they liked the chaos.
I'm gonna give them a
needs to
trade.
Go
deal.
on.
I think
and
they need
discuss
to
things.
chill out. It's okay though.
Yeah, everyone should get some gases. Chill out, you know.
I'm working on it, but
Good,
you know.
good. Honestly, Blom, you're a great supplier of the gases.
They just make everyone chill. I just want
Wait,
everybody
they're giving
to
you
chill.
gases? But they're the
Do
gases we
you guys
gave
want
to
some
you.
gases? No,
We
these
gave
are
you
our
gases.
gases.
But what about the gases we give you?
Ding dong.
Yeah, they've
ding
been
dong,
used a long
ding
time
dong,
ago.
Ding
Come on.
dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Hi, Simus Strat.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
The Martians were deeply, deeply unimpressed with your puns in the last section, and the Martian Patriots have arrived in your territory. Please
what?
go to your largest alloy production planet and destroy the alloy building.
You're talking about the alloy building.
Just the
specifically.
building.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let us check.
That's our start of this campaign of terror.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Oh no. Does the gal poll not reduce any of this? The crime should be reduced across all planets.
You know, we do have
What do you mean by
crime.
biggest?
Correct. Unfortunately, this isn't crime. This is just straight up war.
Right, your cause descending. Your pitiful nation is living on borrowed time. The faraway colonies will fail. It is inevitable. Oh, sorry, fall. Do you want to? Sorry, can we not hurl insults across the chamber floor before we even get a chance to go? This is ridiculous.
Now, calling on the rock people, weird rock people, you're being kicked off of the council. Tell people why they shouldn't do that.
Hey, hold on.
We
No, that's
accidentally
not.
just
That's a
destroyed two
misrepresentation, sir. I'd like a moment to start with.
Silence.
Do we have the floor?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if I'm being honest, with all of the goings on in this galaxy, with everything that's been happening the last, seems like forever ago now, with the wars and the obvious desperate bids for power and the untrustworthiness of several people, we are going to vote to revoke our own permanent council seat.
What?
The reason being for this is that the people that put us there clearly have displayed distrust and have undergone a significant shift in their empire's way of doing things. And we, from a business point of view, can view that as being, putting us in an unfavorable position with other members of this galactic community. So we understand the need for trust. We understand that we should be working our way back towards such a privileged position. So in an act of good faith, we will revoke our own permanent council seat membership.
Here.
That sounds pretty chill.
That's a win for democracy. Because we should have. Sorry, can the faraway colonies have the floor, please?
Oh, very well.
No.
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like a yes. All right. So, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming to our council session. We're proposing the revocation of a permanent seat because permanent seats are undemocratic. We require a free and liberal galaxy, and the idea of having permanent members that are not elected is as undemocratic as the idea of a permanent custodian. And we would fight against that now and in perpetuity.
Hi, it's the moderator here. I just would like to ask a couple of questions. Why are you banging on about democracy?
What do you mean?
When was the last democratic election on your planet?
20 years ago.
I beg your pardon, aren't you authoritarian?
Yes, we have a democratic election every time that we change leader. And it wasn't enough. So that constitutionally, it was a great policy when people lived about 5-10 years as clones. Since we've extended the lifespan of our current leader to immortality, it does seem to be a little confusing, but we're working through the kinks at present. And we will get back to you on that. We're working through our own kinks and the galaxy's kinks together. No kink shaming.
Do not
what
shame
you're
the
saying. What you're saying is that do as you say, not as you do. Just to make certain
we all
that I'm
need to
understanding
work
this
together
correctly.
to work better.
I like the sound of that.
Just because that rhyme doesn't make it make sense.
It does make it fine, though.
It was kind of convincing, to be honest.
Wait, is Overdaddy Montu immortal?
Overdaddy Captain Bao Wan technically was me. Yes, I suppose.
But yes, you are correct.
Yes.
Overdaddy Montu
is immortal for all of time.
Immortal.
Yes.
So there's never going to be another election in your empire.
Yeah, this is.
Well, we're working on a new constitution.
I'm just pointing out the utter hypocrisy of this particular argument. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. As job as moderator, it is my job to sit here and be entirely neutral and not attempt to change the flow of conversation in any way, shape, or form. And so naturally, I'm completely ignoring that and doing precisely so. So everybody, he's being a hypocrite. How do you feel about that?
Appalling.
I hate hippos.
I think he's great.
It's also
but
like the
also
vassal
the other
thing
point
as well,
here
isn't
is
it?
the other point here is that vassals, they really don't get a free and fair vote. A permanent council seat seems a bit much for someone who's just basically a vassal. It seems a bit terrifying.
So
Whoa, are you saying that you want
rights?
to limit the voice of vassals?
No, I'd like them to have much more voice while not being vassals.
Wouldn't keeping them as a permanent seat on the council give them more voice?
No, releasing them as a
to
vassal
ensure
and then
that they have
allowing
a fair and free speech?
Releasing them as a vassal and then giving them a free and fair election and opportunity onto the council would be.
What do you mean
fair.
releasing them as a vassal? You mean releasing them as independent,
Sorry,
right?
releasing
As
them
you
from
have
their
promised you would do with your
we have tried
vassals
to
and
release
still
the
have
blob
not.
numerous times. They have refused to sign the paperwork. 42 times I have
We
sent the
don't
paperwork.
have any pens.
We sent pens. I have sent you pens.
Oh, I thought you were giving those to us to repurpose for the gases.
Oh,
I thought that was lovely, by the way. Thanks.
I think there's another vassal though, isn't there?
Yeah. What? And your excuse for the Genogians?
We are releasing them. We're in the process of negotiating their release.
Are you?
Just like
different.
changing your election.
You just said you were releasing them and negotiating for their release, which is
There we are. They are free,
Look at
completely
that.
free. Well, look right now. Look right this second.
Montu
I
was
do
very
wonder-
trustworthy.
I do wonder how long that will last.
You are not allowed to ever take them back on.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'm sorry. The Accords will not dictate anything to the faraway colonies. You
The
butchers.
assembly.
They've been
Just
subjugated
vassalized.
immediately.
This is This is disgusting. This is disgraceful.
Sorry, what is?
What?
Hang
Just
on.
be
I'm
vassal
really
instantly.
sorry. I just want to jump in here. So the answer to how long they would stay independent for was as long as it took me to hit my mute button. Because they have been vassalized immediately by the Pharyngians.
The Pharyngians
They were
must
very
release them
willing.
immediately.
The
And
assembly.
now we wish to give them a permanent seat on the council.
It's free real estate. Can I just say as well that the communal rock have been nothing but, valued members of this community for as long as we can remember. We've done nothing to upset anything or anyone.
Oh my
and we're
God.
even willing to vote against what could be perceived as our best interest as a show of faith and trust. So I hope you will
To
take that
point
into
out,
consideration.
You made us quite sad a few times.
The adverts, you really need to learn how to read. Of all the empires that don't read fine print, you need to learn how to read, I think. Because there's been a number of...
But you promised us some things, and then they didn't come either.
But we've released a very sincere video.
I didn't
Is
think
that
I
the
saw
apology video?
Did you not see the JPEG?
it. No.
It did all the rounds on SpaceNet.
I
It was a solemn.
No,
It was
I
a
don't
solemn.
remember.
It was a solemn JPEG.
But
It was white text on black background. That's how you can.
Do I
tell
look
it was
like I know
solemn.
what a JPEG is?
Well, okay, if you're looking for royalties, we'll send you royalties. I mean,
you
we'd
promised
actually
us.
we did make that promise, and it's again
Yeah.
you don't read anything, and that's fine.
But you said it was fine, and we trusted you.
We'll send the royalties as soon as we're done here. Are we done here? We finished?
I think we sounds like we're done.
I think we've addressed all the things that need to be addressed.
So we're all in agreement that since we're removing permanent council seats, we're also removing permanent custodianship, correct?
Oh my god, I hate my Stellaris so much.
I
one,
vote for that.
Okay,
If
no
y'all
one
wish
do
to
it.
go
No.
back to a true galactic zero, I would say that we should remove the galactic community as a whole.
Out of character.
You propose
You're
removing
free
the
to
galactic
leave.
community.
Wait. Calm down, Zimas.
Free to leave.
No, sorry, very quickly.
Dolphin, go.
Out of character, I clicked back into my Stellaris and it's clicked me on opponents of it. So
You
please
can always
don't
move it again
do anything.
in a bit.
Yeah, I will do in 76 days, but I don't want anyone to get upset. That's all.
Don't
Okay,
click end
I'm done.
session.
Yeah, please don't.
See, I told you shouldn't press buttons. This is what happens.
Yeah, I should
Pressing
validate it.
buttons.
Okay, great.
Naturally,
You can-
this is the stripping of power from Xenos, so Mars votes in favour because Xenos can't be trusted. You're all filthy.
Phew, thank you.
Listen, I'll have you know, I showered within the last month.
The cats are very, very, very dirty.
Oh, that's an issue.
Oh, a space storm has arrived.
What?
Someone not predict this weather forecast. Weather forecast is
Widdig.
awful. Ugh, who named that?
Okay, everyone get out of our room. Be gone.
Hold on. I would like to make sure that the floor understands that it was actually a complete miscommunication with the Genosians. We actually wanted to invite them to the Federation and not subjugation. We have since released them as a vassal. They are completely free, but they
No, they're
are
not.
part
They're
of the
within your federation and bound by the strictures and rules of a decrepit organization.
So you're saying that
Release them
federations
into
aren't allowed?
freedom.
We can see dictatorship by another name. Let's not lie here.
Dictatorship by federation?
Two dislike this federation. It was very mean to us.
Let them free.
I'm the
They
best
are
neutral
free!
moderator.
Let them be free.
They are free!
We want to eat our catnip in peace.
They freely joined our federation by their own decision.
They can leave if they want.
Yes,
No, they didn't
yes.
freely join your federation. They were vassalized into your federation and then released.
It was a
within it.
miscommunication. It was a simple click of a button that was accidental, and
It's amazing how often it's your empire that misclicks buttons.
Yeah, Sandro partial
this
to them.
is true.
It's just astonishing how often this happens.
Honestly, who would do such a thing? This is outrageous.
I know, right? It's 2-0.
Who would ever do that?
Astonished.
Okay, we got business to conduct. We'll catch you guys later in the next
Yes.
job. These have been fun. Okay, bye-bye.
Been a
Bye-bye
great
now.
time.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Why
Bye-bye.
does that guy's nationality change every time I talk to him?
I don't know. You live.
Very confusing.
The far away, I'd like to discuss something.
Yeah, we
when
need to
everyone's
discuss
gone.
immediately. Everyone else who's not far away, and the Democratic Cats, Republic of Cats, be gone.
Make like a dog and
Get out of our room.
Who the hell are the
Or else
Pyramid
we'll talk
State,
about
and why are they?
Are you
xenocompatibility.
telling me to leave?
No, not
you
you.
can stay.
You're fine, of course. Whoever
Ah.
you might be.
the
Uh-huh.
Accords. So what just happened has completely discussed the Democratic Cats, Republic of Cats.
Yeah, I think we need to have a where's the button? Oh, truce from liberation until 2392. We can't even declare war on them for 10 years because they brought in that vassal. That's so annoying.
I can do a war on them and invite you.
That sounds
Oh,
pretty
no, I
unchill.
can't. Well, this has been escalated.
I don't understand what's going on. Can someone explain it to me? Montu, help!
So they went to a party and there was enough gas for everyone, but then one person took way more than their fair share and then left with all the gas. And
Whoa.
now everyone wants them to come back and share the gas with everyone.
That's really unfair. Why would they do that?
Exactly.
So non-chill.
Unfortunately, though, the Pharaoh in the Blom, to actually get things done. Well done, Tana. That's exactly what I was going to do. We will need to remain custodian, and I hope we could. Obviously we'll step down if it votes fair, if it passes fairly. That's democracy after all. But
Look, we would vote against the removal of your custodianship if you help us and immediately, you know, get rid of the free the Gnogians, free those northern people in the Pharyngians, free the communal state of Rock.
Disappeared.
Yep.
Yes. All of them.
Here.
There was another one. There was another one that was for Pharyngians. That there was another one there. I can't even remember what they were called either.
Free the poppy. Actually, sorry, that's the Blom we need to talk to.
And free the Blom. Yes, exactly.
Yes, free the Blom. I agree. Free the Blom.
We're very free.
We're very free. Yeah.
We're the most free we've ever been. I don't think you understand.
Yeah, I just need to pay a visit to Simus. I'll be back in a moment. The Patriots are just been busy.
Oh, great. Yeah. So, how would you like to get this done, Faroy? And the Blom, of course.
I think we wait until 93, and then we declare a liberation war on the Pharyngians. And we mechanically, out of character, liberation war on the Pharyngians, and we assert that they either need to release that northern bit and the restored Gnogians from the Federation, and release the communal state of Rock as a vassal. That sounds like enough demands. And if they don't, we'll do a liberation war, and then if we win, we'll do all that anyway.
That sounds great.
Demands,
we would like, obviously, we would be very concerned, but we were also, since the war happened against our empire, installing other governments seems very efficient. I'm not sure if you agree with that.
That's why a liberation war would be great.
Montu is our government.
Would a liberation war out of character? Would a liberation war impose ideology, or is that?
Sorry, the liberation war is the imposed ideology war. That's what I meant.
Oh,
sorry.
Well, I'm 100%. Yep, there we go. The cats have
You're 100% behind it. Excellent.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we can give any military support.
I'm just refortifying far away at the moment. We need a larger garrison because last time it turned out it wasn't enough. I'm going to put
Sorry, I just need to jump in briefly. For those of you who are watching as Deaders, currently there is a poll going on. Does Mars support building a better tomorrow? Currently it's being voted in favour, and I'm ending the poll. So there you go. We've been asked to do that. So I'm trying to make sure the polls are read out. Yeah.
Can you send me some minerals, actually, Custodian? Cat Custodians.
Yeah, we're sending the Blom alloys because their military seems very...
Do you want some gases?
No. You use those alloys to make a very cool navy.
But buttons.
Well, it will be fine. It will protect your laziness.
What? I'm confused.
So the fleets you can just put on your borders in case anyone causes chaos.
Who would dare cause chaos in our world?
Will protect us.
No. You just have to build the fleets, and then you could even transfer them to your overlord, can't you?
Ooh.
Maybe.
And then he can
help?
control them for you.
Yes. You know what else would be great?
Would that help Montu?
No, you don't need to transfer them to me. You should learn how to use them. So I can help you learn to use them.
It will be easy. Trust me, it's so easy.
It's as easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC.
Yes.
I'm not sure I got that far.
Also, I think a galactic defense force to protect all of these oppressed nations would be great.
Now that of course the Democratic Cats Republic of Cats are so fantastically democratic and peace loving, we would of course support a galactic defense force for the sake of defending the downtrodden. Why wouldn't
that's
we?
exactly what it would be used for. It wouldn't be used for aggression.
Aggression is evil.
It is. We can't even do aggression like that. Our war
it's constitutionally not allowed.
Liberation.
We're in the same boat, my friends.
Well, this is a great partnership. I can't lie. It's getting us a bit.
It's like when I rewrote your constitution to be exactly the same as mine. We now have so much in common. It's
like we agree on every issue. It's great.
Wow.
It's great. Honestly,
and the Accords need to be cut up and segmented and liberated too, right? We all agree on that too, because they're evil and awful.
Yes. Stana, do not do the thing yet, because we need to wait for Galactic Defense Forces.
Yeah. I would like to announce that our
at
science nexus has just been restored.
Here. We can actually research different ways of I can't really say it on live air.
What?
But fornicate, I guess, is a
Fornicat?
Fornicat, yes.
Please ignore my partner here.
Also,
so we need to
away.
reduce tech now.
Oh, yeah. Would we count on your? Could we count on your what's it called? Emergency measure of the
I think we're out of emergency measures at the moment.
It's fine. If you could just support it when it's in, so that the unseat thing doesn't go through.
Of course, we will be sporting Tide the Soulless along with yourselves, I imagine.
Oh yes, of course. Let me just there we go.
And I think the council don't need a veto power. Actually, there's too many rogue nations in this council for my liking. If you ask me.
Yeah. Here.
God, it's great to get along
What we need
with
to do though
someone
is
in this
build up a
galaxy.
larger military.
We were at our maximum capabilities and also have in the biggest defense that we can on our star bases. So we are ready.
Oh yeah, star bases. That's a thing.
Whoa!
The only issue is the Accords. They are quite a little bit scary.
Well, they won't get through me. They don't have jump drives, and I'm going to put enough roadblocks in their way to just be a nuisance.
Roadblocks?
So...
Roadblocks.
We should probably do that as well, actually.
If you could handle the Ferengi with the Blom, we could liberate communal state of
we can liberate the rocks.
And then you can jump over it into the northern bit. They'll never see it coming.
Yes. That is, you know what? The faraway, you are incredibly smart humans. This is
we're the smartest humans you'll ever meet.
He's great,
you know?
isn't he?
Oh,
he is great.
I'm
impressed.
Great.
I'm very impressed.
We met a lot of humans back in the day on Earth. Some old mishaps with infiltration. We're past that, but they weren't very bright.
Yeah, and they also are way
Isn't that
more.
what suns are?
They're way more appealing to breed with. I would just put it bluntly.
We should build a better tomorrow. That sounds positive.
Yes. I tried.
Do you think we could have a better yesterday too?
What?
Well, from what's happened in this galaxy, I didn't think so, but that's what we're trying to build towards.
Build a better yesterday.
Well, has anyone invented time travel yet?
Time
Let's put
what?
the galactic defense.
I think we should put it on the docket for next Galactic Community meeting that somebody needs to investigate time travel.
Yes.
When do we want it? Irrelevant. What do we want? Time travel. When do we want it? Irrelevant.
Ah, you're so smart.
EP2nil, could you send more alloys to someone because I just got 40,000
who wants more alloys?
We can do with more alloys. We're below our naval.
Harry Potter!
No!
What?
Harry Potter!
What? What just happened?
What's happening?
Harry Potter.
Do you need
died.
gases again?
We might actually. I'm really sad right now.
Okay. Actually, do you know what? I'll send you some of our special new stock.
Oh, is it mixed with the Jero?
No, that was you. That was what you
but
were
I was
doing.
just wondering if you
still didn't
experimented.
send. No, we still haven't been able to replicate it yet. It's a bit weird, but we'll send you this, which I'm fairly certain are involved in your unique blend. So you'll have to confirm for me.
Wait, did they just veto?
I vetoed.
Oh.
I believe that's a.
I love this veto button.
I want to build
No, I
more
can-
ring worlds though. Not ring worlds, ring things. You know. what I
and
mean.
then I can press the
Ring
freeze
things.
button. I can press the
Is
freeze
that part
button
of
and the
your-
veto button.
Catification.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, crystals. Right, this kitty's got to hit the little tray. I'm just gonna be right back. Don't watch.
Hello, everybody. Honestly,
Aw,
we're
they
all getting
emerged.
given so many pieces of paper.
Just look at them. Then you'll be fine.
But I
Re-
smoke them
far
all.
away.
I want to smoke them.
Far away. There's a little thing on the Galactic Community right now. I tried to get it off, but
We vote no.
oh, thank you. Oh, they have favors.
We're still more powerful than them. We could overthrow them.
Yeah.
Who are we more
we
powerful
need to hurry.
than? Everybody.
What's that?
Who are you more powerful than? Is it everybody?
Well, we're kind of more powerful than the other side, a little bit. It's all right. I'll build some more ships.
I would just like to point out that I have changed my mind. The Accords are clearly the good guys in this galaxy. Your conversations with EP2-0 about cat girls have convinced me.
What? I didn't say anything about cat girls. We haven't talked about cat girls, have we? When did we talk about cat girls?
The fact that he was banging on about the fact that humans are clearly superior for breeding.
Don't remember that. I don't. To be fair, I paid attention about half of what he's been saying.
Yeah, no, I was listening very carefully. It's fine. It's fine.
Have you had too many gases, Montu?
Oh, the space storm went. Excellent.
Aw, I liked it.
Pity is relieved. Oh, you're still all here.
Hello.
It's great. It's a great.
Your beanbag is so comfy.
It's
Yeah,
great.
the new beanbags are great.
I'm stuck. My legs no work.
They were unseating us. Oh, this is just...
Yeah, and they're calling in favors.
This is disgusting.
I mean, I'd love to be able to do something.
I'm gonna have to go talk to the rocks. They seem quite neutral. We can see what we can do here. Oh, they're talking. Oh, that's it.
Quick, get in quick before they talk to the wrong people.
The wrong people. People keep sending me pieces of paper. It's very difficult for me not to smoke them.
If that's your choice, you go for it. Make sure to choose for you.
But what do you think?
I think you need to make your own decisions.
Which should be?
I know you are, but what am I?
No, what should they be?
The right choices.
Which are?
Correct, well thought out decisions.
Which do what?
Make you happy. You.
But doing what you say makes me happy.
Let's pretend for a moment that it didn't. What would you do then?
That would never happen, though.
I said pretend, you know, we're going to pretend.
But it's so unfathomable.
I think it could be fathomed. We can fathom it.
I think I'm going to need more drugs if I need to fathom that far.
It's not that difficult to fathom, honestly.
It's so tricky.
Darling says, let's put some Xenos and chug some beers.
Experience.
I need to go and get a beer, I've just been told.
Go have fun.
Don't worry, we're having one of those sessions today. I'm going to get beer number 3. I'll be right back. And the clone armies are under development.
And you're talking about us about a drug usage. Yeah.
We always choose the thing on the right? Not as far as I'm aware. Is that something I've been doing, Calvin? It's not on purpose if it is. Beanbag babies! Yeah, small planets. I mean, pops. Have you seen some of the names of our planets? They're great. Aren't they just?
Right, no touching those names anymore.
I need to come up with this. Some of them are still the old names. We need to come up with some. There's still some left to change. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. When Montu says to make the right choice, we should always. Oh, I see your point. You might have a good theory there. I'll ask him when he gets back.
I never left. No, I did leave, actually. I'm back.
So, when you said to make the right choice,
Mm-hmm.
does that mean we never pick the one on the left?
Oh, for the love of Job. No, it means the correct choice. I'm not saying become right-wing forever. That's not the point here. You've misunderstood, I'm afraid, if that's what you thought.
I was just thinking if you have, like, a button in your right hand and a button in your left hand, we always have to go with the right. That's what you said, right?
No, that is not what I've said.
That's what I heard.
I can see that. I can see that. I need to build a hyper relay array quickly.
I like
otherwise...
trade, Embers. Trade is good. Oh, yes. We're going to rename one of our planets the right choice to remind us that that's what we have to do.
Oh, joy.
I'm going to rename this one Papavereth Prime. Yeah, I can't say that. It's going to be called the right choice now. And it's all forever going to be cemented to remind us that that's the expectation. Oh my goodness.
Blood, I've just seen Jern's comment. 1 to 2 beers, good RP and good planet management. 3 to 4, good RP or good planet management. 5+, blood for the blood god, beers for the beer throne.
Yeah,
Well,
that's pretty much what I've seen.
Well, yeah, well, the point I'm going to make is, without sacrifice, there can be no victory.
Without victory, there is no sacrifice?
Sure. Why not? You only live
sounds
once.
right. Right?
YOLO swag.
It sounded like it was something that would make sense.
It did sound like it was something that would make sense, didn't it? It sounded like that.
It
Yes.
did sound like that, yes.
Hmm.
Does that mean I was right? Wait a second, the trade! Oh! Damn it. Bring the trade back.
What trade?
We had a trade, and I was trying to have it, and it went away.
You and I had a trade? We could trade.
No.
I'm sorry.
We could trade. Do
What
you want
do you
some more
wanna trade?
gases? Oh, we got some crystals this time. Do you want to try some crystals?
Not even slightly.
No? Why not?
It's a solid pass.
You have a lot of crystals, though.
They're really tasty.
Yeah, we use them for decreased ship upkeep. Yes, minus 30%. Thank you, Shroud. Oh,
Shroud. Are you communing with other?
every now and then we just pop into the. Oh, Agraburn said this is a petition to tungsten bullet the Roydarians. They've committed multiple crimes against humanity, not least of all the statement humans are favorable to breed with the cat republic. Ooh, okay.
Apparently that did happen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's another great name! There's so many great names. We've got another great planet name come in. It's called Montu's Choice.
Montu's choice. Oh no. But can't we just like all get along?
I feel like I'm getting on.
Oh, hi, DJ. The answer was
Hey
no,
everyone,
wasn't
how we
it?
doing?
Hi.
There's so many people in here.
I'm the wonderfully neutral representative for Galcom.
Oh, we're doing Galcom. Excellent.
Yep, I'm entirely neutral.
Do you want to go slow so it doesn't desync?
I want to tell the cat people that I didn't mean to not accept their thing. It just, listen, buttons are scary and you didn't give us enough time to accept it. So
It's okay.
You accepted our royalties quick enough.
If it's okay with the council, I would like to make a speech about the resolution going on here. So, unseating the custodian of the Democratic Cats Republic of Cats. I mean, it's in our name, democracy. Now, we have to agree. We were elected as a custodian from previous rights and votes, which we weren't really involved in as this new, amazing constitutional dictate. Wait, that's not what we are. The democracy. So I agree with you all. Unseating us and maybe putting back to a vote of a new custodian, and we can do this as democratically as possible. But there is one stipulation I will just ask for nicely. The use of favors is fundamentally against any democracy. This is disgusting what is going on with the vote manipulation. And I hope in future
we don't
we
know
can...
what.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
I believe that the member from the Pharyngean Assembly is not recognised at this time.
So I would just like to request some clarity on this. You are complaining about the use of favors in the Galactic Council. Is this mainly because you have given out quite a lot of favors?
Well, no, it's just it wasn't our choice. No.
You do consume far too much catnip.
Once again, I cannot hear you over the sound of your own hypocrisy, sir.
Okay, illegal acquisition of favors through, illegal means.
What
Should
is
be.
illegal?
We've not once illegally acquired favors.
You've not illegally acquired
What do
favors.
you mean by
Not
illegally acquired?
illegally.
Yeah, what's an illegal favor and how do I get them?
What my client is trying to say is that we both feel that previous administrations from both our empires did play in some kind of, dare say, manipulation of the small print, the fine print, all kinds of print, really, that puts into a position that maybe not everyone agree. Now, what my colleague and my friend and Kat is trying to say is that we would seek a more democratic vote to the custodianship without using favors, without Empire's permissions. Of course, if you give favors, you give the right to you have the right to say yes or no if they're not being used. But I would say that if we're going to have a democratic vote on who gets custodianship, then all these underhanded means need to cease, and we need to start trusting each other a little bit more.
Here.
Here.
You mean
I have a
underhand?
question.
You mean like underhanded?
Yes, you get some exotic gases.
Sorry.
No. Do we have the right to party?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Well, otherwise we will fight for that right.
For your right.
Hello, Martian ambassador here. We would like to announce that we have polled our citizens, and we have decided to vote in support of unseating the counts, the filthy Xeno from the custodian position.
The cats also support unseating the custodian.
How come you
In
vote?
which
Why
case,
did
far
you
away,
fight so
vote
hard?
votes into support of
Well, I
unseating the
was saying we
custodian.
can redo this vote for the custodian.
Then why
but-
did you fight it so much?
Yes,
You kept
yes.
barring us with red tape to stop this from happening.
Because we wanted
now
to
it's on the
talk about
table.
it.
Now you want to defend yourself.
We just-
What say you to that?
We just needed to talk about it first. We just got here,
That's why we're here. But you were not at the table.
No,
You
no, no.
kept
I
blocking
take
it.
blame for this. I take blame for this. He left me in the chair, and I just sort of like saw this stamp and this button, and it was so fun to push. I just kept pushing it again and again.
And you should have more control. You are not
Just
worthy
don't-
of being a
please-
custodian.
Yeah.
Point of order, if I may.
Custodianship, I will not be
Isaac
sitting in the
Newton
chair.
will step down. They are from the past administration. This was a mistake on my part. I thought he changed his ways, but the backhandedness carried on behind my back, and it's
There was a
disgraceful.
laser pointer in there.
Isaac Newton, you're fired.
You need to get your house
You're fired.
affairs in order.
Can I have a point
Dismissed.
of order, if I may? That next time we all have an issue with someone, we don't cat pile them with all these kinds of tape and.
I will point out as GM that One Empire is already suffering from fapoing from puns. Do you want to join them, Dolphin?
Communal Rock would like that last bit struck from the records, and would like to space tunnel. Yep.
I'm glad we could all come to a unanimous decision.
Whilst we're here, shall we decide on a new custodian if necessary?
Maybe we should go away and
We should take some time
write,
to think about
speeches
that.
and
We've had a
just
long
think
time
about
with a custodian. Why don't we take some free time in our free galaxy without a custodian to think on whether or not we even need a custodian?
Fine, but no,
I do have a question.
in the queue.
All of the policies and the time spent on the
Yeah,
custodian.
they're all going to
policies,
go.
When they
Just-
all go away, if we do vote in a new custodian, do we have to re-vote on all those policies?
I can't
Think
remember. I
so.
think they come back. Actually, I don't think they all go away when we lose the custodian. We don't lose Galpol, Galactic Trade, and Stellar, do we?
I've actually never unseated a custodian.
I
base
don't
on
know.
I can't recall. We'll find out in a moment. Let's see what the legislative agenda does.
Find out
Want to
on
bring us up to
Dragon Ball
normal
Z.
for a minute, James?
I can
Please.
end. Oh no, I'm not going to waste my.
Don't end the session as custodian. like zero.
The ultimate Chad move. End the session early.
Yeah, she did it.
Woo!
The custodians
So I
unleashed it
Session
said on my
early,
screen.
with
That's
20 days
ironic.
left.
Yes. Well,
No, they're still active. They are still active. In the same way the
only the
GDF would
Galactic
exist.
Institutes.
Yeah, the GDF would also exist as well if we'd created it.
No.
Oh man, maybe we
You wouldn't keep it. I think it comes neutral.
Well,
No,
yeah,
it becomes
who
neutral.
would take control of
No
the
one.
GDF
Okay.
fleet?
Why have the cat's been nominated for a custodian?
That
We
was,
said we'd go for time without
not
it,
me.
and you're immediately
That was
pressing
not me.
buttons.
Wait a minute.
They've
got rid of
repealed
it.
it.
We
They've
saw
repealed
that.
it. They've
Sorry,
repealed it. That was
sorry.
it.
Get
Nah,
your house in
just
order,
got-
cats.
I just fired
got
Isaac
this
Newton.
job. I just got this job, and I'm
He's a
like,
new intern.
really, really confused about how the galactic community works and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We got into
Your old advisor.
Sticky paws.
Oh, by the way, Cats, if you ever want to be friends, we do have a little space for you.
Space?
Yeah, we've got a little place. It's a little cardboard box. It's a whole planet full of cardboard boxes.
Cardboard box?
Check the Roydarian system. Cardboard box, just for you.
Follow the laser pointer.
Oh, we can't see it. We would need an active sensor, like of some sort of thing, maybe.
Okay.
Actually, no, we should be able to see it. Never mind. But 1 second. Let me just.
It is to the east of the galaxy.
Yeah, it's in the
we don't have
Roydarian.
vision.
If you look in the intergalactic news network, a picture has been sent to you.
Important cardboard box.
Oh,
This is great. Thank you.
This planet has been there for some time, but you did not seem
It was
to
meant.
like
It was meant as a gift to the previous administration, but you didn't want our help.
Well, you were very hostile to us when we were trying to just talk peacefully.
You started it.
We didn't. We just said we need to get our feet and just talk to people again. You know.
But you could have just immediately stepped down anyway, and then we could have negotiated everything.
Where are they going?
Maybe, but you gotta know there's a lot of planets to work out. We're
isn't
just
this over?
focusing
Can
on
we go?
ourselves
The
first.
community's done. Like, can I leave?
Well, you're all in our.
Don't let the
in
door
our
hit you on the way
box.
out.
That was me
Bye.
spitting on the floor in the direction of the Accords, by the way. If you didn't know what that noise was.
Yeah. Take.
Despicable.
Just despicable.
Oh, now they're saying we consider the faraway colonies to be one of the great accidents of the galaxy. It should never have been.
Who said that?
I'm going to propose they become our subject.
What, the Accords?
Mm-hmm. This will be the
Then
ultimate
you could-
insult. I'm
Then
gonna
you
propose...
could give them their freedom.
Yeah, I'm going to propose they become a vassal as an insult and see what they do.
Ooh.
They're so weak, I propose... Let's go and tell them. You're so weak, you clearly need to be looked after by someone much more righteous and generous than yourselves, and hence we propose your vassalage immediately.
You
Captain
great on us,
Daddy
and
Montu!
demand our vassalage.
I mean, it's a
How
fair
about this?
response
How about
to your
instead you
mistake.
transfer Blom's vassalage to us?
How about instead you disappear up a black hole forever?
Yeah, well, go shove it. We're not becoming your subject, you pathetic Hawaiian
We're
pizza
pathetic.
eating.
We're the pathetic ones. Where's the
Yeah, you're the ones going
back to your
vats.
island.
I eat that
Have your
insult.
island
Would you read
back.
out what the insult says? I didn't read it. Sorry.
We consider
Did
the
you
Accords
smoke
one of the
paper?
great accents of the galaxy you've never been. Well, if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't exist, so up yours.
Well, if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't exist.
Wait, what? That's not how that works. You can
That's
have
not how
us.
you work.
No, you can have that.
I feel that cloning has robbed them of much
Perhaps
of their
there are
reasoning.
star nations in this galaxy that are even more worthless than the faraway colonies. If so, we have yet to meet them. Well, I bid you nothing, you fools. There we are. That showed them.
So rude.
Yeah, they're awful. And they said, oh, you bizarre love of alien cultures is a sickness. Can't you see that? Right, I see how this is. I see what's happening here.
Locked in a room with some filthy Xenos? They're disgusting. But I do bring some interesting intel. They're trying to take the galactic market from the Blom.
Fine. Yeah, alright.
We have something?
Apparently you have the galactic market. Do you even want it? Would you like someone else to manage it instead?
I didn't know we had it.
Yeah, yes. LD in the back. Yes, please, yes. It's so hard.
Yeah, please take it away from us.
I mean,
That's not what
I
you're...
mean, we didn't notice it, so I mean, it's not going to be that much trouble if it's gone, right? Hey, Montu, do you want the galactic market? Can we give it to you?
No, I'm good. Well, I mean, at least it'll get relocated to somewhere if that passes. You know, somewhere we'll get it.
Can we give it to you though?
You can't give it to me. And actually, you know, you've been doing so well with this button pressing, and you're actually doing good with these fleets now. Why don't you repair some fleets up? Let's work through this all together, eh?
I don't know. There's so many things everywhere. It's very, very stressful.
We can do what good families do and work together.
Okay. Reinforce, is that the button I want?
That would help.
Ooh, I've got an upgrade button. I'm gonna press that.
You press all the buttons that seem like good buttons. Don't accidentally kill stuff.
Oh, but
The good
I'm not
buttons.
sure I
Anything
can
with an
tell.
X, don't press. If it has an X through it, that's a bad button.
What if
Let's say there's
Xbox
this
is
great button that you press if you press the button with an X on it, and then you never have to worry about the fleet ever again.
Don't press that. That's a bad button.
sounds
He's
like
lying to you. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to
Okay.
him. For the love
Okay,
of God.
okay. No, it's fine. I'm paying attention. It's great.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Fine. I do, always. Always and forever.
Have I got my
He's
hyper...
making you press buttons.
Huh?
Helping.
It's making you press buttons.
He said I should press a button and it would make him happy, so I'm gonna do that.
Isn't the point of you like having a boss that you don't have to do anything and they make all the decisions for you?
Yeah, but if their decision is that we do a thing, then that's fine, because they've done the hard work, you know?
Exactly.
The deciding that was the tricky part.
Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Wait, no, that's not it. Try again. Ugh. Shouldn't build too many of those. Yes, okay, we're good.
So a comment that's been brought up from the Al-Mutari family. They'd like to know why the colonies of Far Away are so anti-Accords after the Accords gave you independence. They think that you are They think that you are ungrateful.
They said it was an accident. That's quite rude.
You know what happened to Far Away used to have almost 3 times this population. Until 10 years ago, when they came in and launched a bloody war to subjugate and destroy the faraway colonies and bring them back to heal, and killed literally billions of cloned humans on Faraway, and regular humans, and rock people, and Oklara. Actually, no, they're all the rest of them died. It's just humans and regular humans left. Really? All? Yes, they literally killed all of the Xenos we had on our homeworld. That's terrifying. There's a Roydarian growing on Far Away, DJ, just so you're aware. Don't really want to keep that from you, I suppose. We also have super chats. Jim C says, I think the Patriots should go to Earth, burn the Accords, and force the Accords to be a vassal of Mars. And also someone else says Colossus Project. DJ, can I take the Colossus Project to defend the galaxy? I've been umming and ahhing about that. Would it be within character for us to take it to turn use the shielded one?
No, silence and listen.
Okay.
Listen. So if you want that,
not really.
Well, you've been umming and ahhing about it. If you want it, argue for it.
So the thing is, I don't think cracking worlds make sense. I don't think shielding worlds make sense either, because they never have the opportunity for freedom and growth. At which point, like, we could use the neutron beam to kill them all. That doesn't really seem very in line with us. We could forcefully devolve them. Not really sure that seems in line with our ethos, and that's about it.
You could have one and never use it.
Oh, it could be for in the direst of circumstances, when the suffering of the galaxy of a planet is so great that the only option becomes
Humane
its
euthanasia.
destruction.
I'll agree with that. Also, I do just want to point out that Accords agents are now discussing the fact that the colonies of Far Away are the property of the Accords.
Well.
Wait, does that mean me?
Apparently, they have said there is a sound legal precedent.
Does that mean me?
And all the war killed was a few stray Xenos.
And humans. Lots of humans died.
I'm just quoting the Accords agents, man.
It's not your fault, no.
Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot anybody.
Shooting is wrong.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be chill. Super chill. Oh no! Our monthly energy credits run out.
Apparently, Far Away is a great example of how a society degenerates without the guiding hands of the Accords.
Oh my sweet mother. Come on.
They sound like they need more gases. I'm gonna send them some gases. Actually, no, I'll send them some crystals. Yeah, that's the new, send them the new shit. We've got a decent amount of those to spare. Yeah. That would be nice. Maybe they'll chill out after that, you never know.
Sending some stuff to us? Sorry, what?
No, we're telling it to the Accords so they can chill.
It's now being said that that it's your fault that those people died for defending yourselves.
I am happy I just took Colossus Project DJ and started researching it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I blame you.
Like, we need a defense. We need a defense against this level of blatant evil. And we'd speak to the cats immediately.
Do we?
Apparently, you're just Xenos now.
Hello, Farrell.
Oh my goodness, they
cats.
appeared!
Fantastic. We must immediately, post haste, like right now.
Called them with my brain.
We're on the border.
You're on the border of the rocks. Who do I need to fight again? The Pharyngians, yes?
And hold the Accords, I guess.
I can hold the Accords. As long as they don't have jump drives, they won't get
I can
out.
check.
Wait. I need to upgrade my stuff. Wait, crap, I forgot. I need to put jump drives on all my stuff.
Look at this, right?
I need to put jump drives on all my stuff. Give me just a moment, please. Please, please, please. I need to check it's all got jump drives. Wait, I think it actually I can check by just selecting. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I've pressed
No,
enough
something
buttons yet.
doesn't have jump drives. Give me just a moment. There's one ship somewhere, and without it, our cause may be, it may die a death in the cradle before it even gets a chance to live.
All of ours have jump drives on me. DJ, can I check their design? Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah.
If you have the
cool. Yeah, they don't have our spy network can see they do not have jump drives. Yeah, I can't speak either. They have artillery cruisers, Swarmer 2s, Marauder 4s.
The Accords just killed the merchants of Numa.
What?
Yes,
So mean.
I just watched that. That's
They
very
hate
aggressive.
office.
That could be a cause of war,
Yeah.
It could be very
They're attacking neutral traders.
I thought we were chilling.
Your development of a Colossus is a clear sign of aggression pointed towards all the civilians of the galaxy.
Says
is
who?
the latest comment from the Accords agents.
The Accords have a
Colossus?
No, we are. To defend, as a final resort, if no one to defend our borders, we shall not allow genocide to happen again, and we must be ready to fight genocide with genocide.
It's going to be very hard to defend you with that.
We have the technology.
Morally.
We have the technology. We haven't built one, and we're not planning on building one.
Okay.
We'll
Well, as
only
long as
build
you
one
don't
if
build
we
one.
need to.
Oh, he's totally going to build one. Let's not lie. He's totally going to build one.
The voices in my head are telling me you're going to build
look,
one.
if you stop lying to them quickly, then it makes you more trustworthy. Yeah.
No, I don't plan on building one. It's only if we have to.
I don't believe you.
What is the requirements for
They take too long to build to be able to be built reactively.
2 or 3
so
years.
I don't
They
believe
can
you.
be built reactively. We can build it reactively.
No, I don't believe you.
We can hold out. Our people can
I don't
hold out.
believe you. I don't believe you.
When are you ready for the...
I think 3 or 4 months.
Okay, we'll move everything for a swift victory on the rocks.
I don't think I've pressed enough buttons.
Just keep, it's fine. Just
Apparently, Montu, you live in an echo chamber because there's so few faces and there's so few minds, so naturally it's an echo chamber.
Wow, is that what Dalek said? The Accords need to pay for their transgression against Mars, joining a Xeno Federation, declaring a war without our vote. Burn them. Yeah, we want to bring the Martians into this, please, somehow.
Yeah.
Can the Martians go out and strike? Can we send the Patriots out to strike stuff, and do things?
You can't.
No, but can we petition the Martians to do that?
The Patriots are currently busy in Simus's empire. I will ask chat. I'm starting a poll. Do you want to recall the Patriots?
No, actually, no, they can keep doing stuff in Simus's empire, but target military targets would be our one ask. pretty.
Oh,
pleased.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Like ships and stuff.
Yeah, they already destroyed a fleet. Oh no, they didn't. They destroyed star bases.
I have a request as well, if that's okay, DJ. Would it be possible for the shapeshifters to, stop any espionage that's done to us or the Faraway or the Blom?
No.
Oh.
We suck! We suck!
Yes.
I don't trust the Pharyngians.
We should start. I'm at the border. Sorry, I'm at the border. I'm ready to go. Oops.
I'm not.
Are we,
But we should speak. No, we're
us?
going to speak to them first. I'll declare the war, and we'll speak to them first. Because we will
Okay.
offer them a peaceful. We want a peaceful resolution to this, don't we?
Don't you want to speak to them before declaring war?
Yes, that's what I mean. We're going to speak to them first. We'll speak to them now.
Okay, you said you were going to declare the war. And
No.
then
We'll
it just
speak to them
sounded the
first.
wrong
And
way
declare them.
round.
I just realised the.
Okay,
Can you
that
deal
was
with the
clearly my
Ganogians,
mistake.
Blom? Can you come up to the Ganogian border and deal with them? Because they unfortunately were dragged into this war.
I've gone the wrong
Unfortunately.
way. I've gone the wrong way.
That's all right. I'll have one fleet. I'll use one fleet to deal with them. You just help me with your
Fine,
fleet.
it's fine.
Yeah, they
I've
got the
some
assembly
fleets.
to
I'll
look at.
repurpose some fleets. You just said to upgrade them, so that was what I was doing.
That's also good too. That's also good too. LD, can you help out if issue?
A bit. Yeah, I'll press some buttons. Which one do I need to press?
I don't know.
I bring news from. Oh,
sorry. Go on. No, go on.
No, you
DJ.
go.
I'll just say press all the buttons, any button. I don't care, just as long as it's a button.
All of the buttons.
I
Got
bring
it,
news
boss.
from the Martian Patriots. We have wonderful news. We just struck and destroyed the enemy's flagship fleet.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well done.
I made them delete it. I made them delete their largest fleet.
Cool.
That's quite big.
Nice. So yeah, you can definitely hold the Accords, right?
The Accords won't get through because we've got so many fortresses. We have 3 layers of fortresses with 5,000 armies apiece and
Don't
shield
forget
generators.
that there's a wormhole. In
Oh,
our
there's that
space.
side. Well,
That
if they
goes
come
to
to the
us.
wormhole, the
I've got
wormhole
big,
comes to
big
it comes to us,
problems.
the Blom. If they come to the
Oh.
Blom, we will fight them there. That's fine.
We will fight them.
That's one
Actually,
thing
you know
I
what?
cannot
Wormhole.
forget.
We will fight
well,
them.
actually, I'm thinking, cats. What we should actually do here is we should. Ooh. Astarte doesn't have any. I'm thinking we kind of need to leave the Pharyngians alone and deal with the Accords and the communal state first, and then
Well, we
once
can.
they're
Yeah,
knocked
we
out,
can
focus on-
go through the communal state and then jump behind the Accords.
Yeah.
And just.
All right,
We
all
have
right.
jump drives on everything.
Let's go and speak to them. Let's jump down
Okay.
into Simostrat.
To move to our borders now.
Oh, hello.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I was just popping in to say to mention that if you had happened to
Greetings.
notice it.
We've noticed. And
Greetings.
now,
We are here to present a list of demands. Freedom demands.
Hold on. Should we wait for the rest to join us?
No, you could wait as long as you like. We're going to list our demands to you, the Pharyngian Assembly. That's who we're here to speak to.
Oh, okay. Because suddenly everybody's coming in here
Well, they
listening
can
to
come
these
and
demands.
listen to the demands if they'd like to. And they probably should. David probably want to bring the
Yeah,
rest
it's
of the Accord
DJ
people.
too, I think.
Yeah, yoink DJ a little bit. Right, so our demands are very simple. We demand the freedom of the restored Ganogian Republic. In our eyes, that freedom equates to no longer being a member of the Northern Profitable Union. We demand the freedom of the communal state of Rock, and we demand the freedom of the peoples subjugated in the north by the Pharyngian Assembly, whose name I've suddenly forgotten, but I'll look it up. It's in one of my documents.
Who?
The
I
people you
understand the communal
subjugated
state
in
of Rock. Who are these other empires?
The
ones you integrated?
Ganogian Republic, who are part of the Federation.
What? Integrated? They're
And
part
the
of
people
us.
you
They've
integrated in the
always
north.
been part of us.
You know
was
who we
Ironworks,
speak of in
wasn't
the
it?
north. Now,
The king
you
of the
have,
north?
You have 3 months to come to us and tell us you're in agreement. At which point we will have no choice but to take defensive action on behalf of the oppressed peoples of the galaxy.
all right. Sorry,
You wanna
oppressed
attack
people of the
the-
galaxy here.
Don't worry, we're
this
here
is
for
actually-
you.
People exactly?
No, if I can have a point of order, if I may.
I mean, it's
Do I
not
have the floor?
council. There's no council here. It's just like we're in the fringe.
If only there
Okay.
was a custodian to mediate
Sure.
over this.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
that's
imagine if we had that.
that's something that we actually agreed in good faith with the Ferengian assembly. No oppression, no nothing, just good business.
Indeed,
We
we're
are
all,
here to
we're
liberate
both
you. You're
profiting
trapped
from
in your
this.
own minds. Can't you hear it?
Ah.
Can't you hear
Wait
your
a minute.
trapped natures? Just like the Blom, who we desperately are trying to convince to sign an independence treaty, you need independence as well.
Forceful
Okay.
independence, more specifically.
Far away, hearing
We have-
Very
voices.
peculiar.
We have independence to follow you. It's all good.
Now,
Okay,
you have another
The cats
month,
also
Ferengians.
stand-
You have another month before which we will be forced to act.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
and the cats are standing with the faraway colonies.
Let's pause
the
while we're
aggression,
discussing this
the
because I'm
assembly.
still not aware of which. I understand the state of rock. What are these other empires?
The restored Gnogian Republic in between the Blom and myself
Restored
in the east.
Gnogian Republic.
It's like a little tooth mark in between faraway colonies.
What
and
you mean?
Blom.
The people in the Federation who
Yes,
can leave if they want to?
we count that as not independent. We count that
Oh,
as
those!
as subjugated. They must be released from your
Hold
federation.
on. Wait, you're saying that if you're a part of a federation, you're considered subjugated?
No, you
They have complete
vassalized them.
autonomy.
This we find this hard to believe. You vassalized them, brought them into your federation via vassalization, then released them and trapped them in their federation contracts. We demand their release immediately.
So you wish for us to kick them out of our federation?
We wish for you to let them be free, and the communal state.
They
of
have
Rock,
not wished to
and
leave.
the northern people that you integrated.
The communal state of rock.
No, it was the other.
I can't. The other megacorp.
The other mega corporation. I mean, they were a corporation that was subsumed
Right. Look,
and
it
dissolved.
sounds like
they
you're
do
not going
exist
to,
anymore.
to release them. Am I correct in that assumption?
Release them? They were never a vassal in the first place.
No, they were forcefully made to
I
join the
actually-
Federation.
One thing I need to do.
They were
quickly-
willing to.
Sorry, just to make everything work, you need to accept that LD,
Right.
otherwise things aren't going to work in a second. I've just realised.
Us.
Yes, LD and you, Izzy. If you just accept that, then everything will work in a moment. Otherwise, it will be broken. I just noticed we were about to screw things up.
Did you change their diplomacy stance on that?
No, I didn't. I just changed. I just changed the.
Okay.
Whoa! What's just happened now?
What's been
Whoa! This is a huge escalation.
Well, the Blom on our side now.
What?
Wait,
Yep.
What?
Wait, what?
You swore secret
I guess
fealty.
so.
You swore secret fealty.
When did that happen?
Yep.
Whenever you did
At
it.
the beginning of today's session.
Oh, right.
We were told to press buttons, so we were pressing buttons.
All right,
Well, welcome to this
in
side.
that case, at this point, because without our allies, we have the Democratic Republic of Cats. Oh,
Yes.
Wait a minute.
alrighty,
Yes.
here we
They're
go.
against us? Whoa.
Yes.
We were brought into this war unwillingly. We
And
wanted
also,
peace.
Blom, you don't
Yeah?
have to prosecute this war if you don't want to. You know, it's all fine.
Blom, we will not lay a hand on you.
You told us to press buttons. We were just pressing buttons.
I think you pressed the wrong one.
I think he did. press the wrong
Again,
That's the
if you
wrong
need
one.
help on reading fine print, we offer some very reasonable courses. Some very fair rates.
I
This
just
would-
want to say, as GM, this is funny to me.
You see, you threatened us with war, and we countered your war with a different war. We Uno reversed you.
You know, yeah, we're out of position now. Our fleets have been kicked out of space. We're going to surrender this war at this point. I think. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
That is extremely unfortunate.
Oh, diplomacy at best. This is so much. This is amazing. This is a true coming together.
Now
I
the
love it.
assembly have a
Yes.
bunch of vassals.
Now we have
Absolutely
even
marvelous.
more reason to come to you in a moment and discuss this. But until now, goodbye, Blom. What a shame. We'll liberate you one day. We'll be back for you any moment now. Any minute.
now.
Your freedom is our
One day,
primary
one day.
concern. Free the Blom. Free the Blom. Free the Blom.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Wait,
That
So
was
at
one
some
quick
point-
war.
To ensure galactic security, we have extended an offer to the Democratic Cats Republics of Cats to join our federation for peace and security in the galaxy.
So peace is vassalizing everyone.
No, you are. It's a federation member. You are not a vassal. How do people not understand this?
The communal state of Rock, like over 50%.
We
of
were
the people
we were legitimately in discussions before we were instructed 2 different times to release them as a vassal. But we were legit interrupted 2 different times because our door keeps staying open.
We'll have to think about this. We'll come back to you.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay, well, I guess that's...
That was a turn of events.
I have no idea what just happened.
How
That was
the
incredible.
turn's tabled.
That happened.
Well, I guess I need another beer.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to my room now and get some Jiro catnip.
Yeah, I'm gonna need something strong after that. I'm a rock, for crying out loud.
Wait, what? The Colossus Project? The faraway colonies? Oh, please explain.
Why?
Wait,
explain yourselves.
Given the nature of the Pharyngian Assembly subjugating vassals and peoples left, right, and center, we have been left with no choice but to secure ourselves an ultimate weapon. Oh, that's fine. We're going to tell you. But to secure ourselves an ultimate weapon in the event that you then come for us. We will not allow our peoples to be subjects ever again. If the needs are required, we will destroy our own planets or yours to keep our people safe.
Don't you think a super weapon is
the
too
translator worked here for our universal translator? You were going to blow up your own planets to ensure security.
Or yours.
Or ours?
We will blow up any planet.
It sounds like the ravings of
required.
a madman.
No, it's the ravings of a people that yearn for freedom and will never again be slaves.
I love freedom so much, I will kill every man, woman, and child in order to get it. Yeah, I've heard that before.
You're damn right. Look, if we have to blow ourselves up, we will. It just is what it is. There's nothing else I can say beyond...
There's this madness!
This is the faraway colonies. Oh, I'm in your space. Right,
I
bye
have
then.
a drinking problem.
You have a drinking problem.
You just went to drink my water and it fell all down my face.
You have a drinking opportunity. Where's the thing that I want?
All right, so Montu, you are free to go. Izzy, you are free to stay.
Yes, you are now our...
Well, that was a turn of events, DJ. What a shame.
They're not. I mean, it was a thing.
Things happened.
I laughed.
Hello.
Hello. Now we need to strike twice as hard and twice as fast to secure freedom for the galaxy, don't you think?
Why are you here?
Me?
Why are you all hanging out in the Martian embassy?
Well, I came to speak to the Martian ambassador, that was all.
Sorry, I'll go.
Yeah, be gone, be gone. You make the place look untidy.
It's a bit mean, untidy. Yeah. Or do I have to leave as well? No, I don't have to leave, right?
Yeah,
what?
No, because people want to talk to you.
Aloha.
Oh, hello.
Tana's not here. It's just you and me.
Out of question. Yeah, Tana's AFK for a bit.
That's fine. Out of question.
Am I out of character? Am I allowed to go above the said limit since?
Nope.
Okay. Well, are you locked at that as well?
Yep.
Okay. I think we are screwed.
Why?
I don't believe. I guess we've been knocked down a few pegs. I'm assuming this is your...
Fortify your borders. Fortify your borders.
My borders are fully fortified.
And build a starbase inside of each border at a secondary point. You know, have layers of concentric crenellations. And then, once we have that defense, we can strike with impunity with our jump drive fleets. Remember, we have the tactical advantage.
This is true.
We can strike and fade and strike and fade. And no one can ever stop us.
Will you have that advantage in 10 years?
No, but we might. We don't know who's researching what, to be honest.
You might.
We might.
At which point we might need to reformulate a new plan. I mean, diplomacy might be the way forwards. We need to speak to the communal state, the Blom. The Blom didn't sound very happy about this new vassalage.
No. But they didn't really care when you vassaled them either.
The Blom have issues, all right? We're not saying the Blom don't have issues.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying they don't.
I'm just going to point out, you guys might be slightly concerned about the fact that the entire rest of the galaxy is in one voice room.
They're just traitors.
Traitors to freedom.
Democracy.
Freedom.
Yes.
And rights. Xeno rights.
We could have probably taken them. I don't know why you surrendered.
Today's not going very well for you guys, is it?
Oh, I think it is.
Every single thing I want to do, it fails.
So far, it's going very well. We're gonna have a great time. It's fine.
Yes, I've been trying to see if we can break up their federation like our great Galactic Republic did beforehand to get their own way, and then royally screwed it up. But it almost worked. It does not seem possible. They have got a bond.
We can declare the Pharyngian Assembly a crisis on the Senate floor.
Would it go through? I don't think so.
I think the Martians might vote for it.
Oh, the Martians totally vote for it.
But actually, declaring a crisis is a bit much, isn't it? Because it's total war and they'll die.
It is.
Like, to be fair, no, crisis, given this galaxy and your past responses, EP2-0, I would say is a perfectly proportionate response to the Blom being subjugated. This is the kind of thing you would pull last time when the Blom got almost threatened with subjugation. You pulled crisis immediately, and now you're not even reaching for it.
I did not put that through. That was the assembly. I would like to point out.
Pretty sure you did.
It was the assembly who did it.
I hear a lot of nonsense coming from
We're not going to get anywhere quarreling between us. I'm your only friend here.
Look, I'm not your friend. You suck.
The Accords agents are now referring to Far Away as a terrorist organization that needs to be brought to heel.
Well, the Accords agents are full of poop.
Did you hear that, i5 players? You're full of poop.
Poopy poop heads.
Yes. I mean, all they go on about is, peace, but yet they push their power, the rest of this massive federation. It's just disgusting. We have 8 years.
Right. So no, I reckon what we do is we hit them one at a time. First, we hit the Accords, because they can't reinforce the Accords. If we go there first, we'll knock them out. Then we pull back, we hit the communal state. Then we pull back again, because we have a hyperlane network that's really fast between us. We can zip from my space to your space and back again, and I have concentric layers of defenses that will hold. Let me check that. Yeah, no, they will hold. Oh, I need a shield.
I don't have many layers.
You don't have
planets are not in great places.
Yeah, well, you've not been building habitats.
I've been using a lot of influence for other things.
Like what okay.
Like the custodianship.
Oh, that custodianship you don't even have. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
It was worth it, I promise. Okay, we'll build some habitats.
The Blom gave us 1,000 rare crystals, and they're now led by a fox. A blat. What?
What's the fox say?
What does the fox say? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop.
The Martians have just started a poll. We're deciding as a nation whether we're just going to all go to the Winchester till this all blows over.
Can I join you?
No.
No.
What's your fleet power at? You're okay.
We're at 1500s.
Let's just look in Galcom. Let's have a check via Galcom. Right, so you're at 16. We're at 17. The Accords are at 16. The Pharyngians are at 15. Communal State's at 7. And Blom's at 4. No, between us, we basically equivalent to the Accords and the Pharyngians, but we can coordinate and they can't. We hit the Accords, we hit the Pharyngians, and then after those two fleets are scattered, we deal with the rest. We can do this. We can do this.
Why are we going
I've had 3 beers, we can do this.
I've had one. I need another cider.
Have a cider. Look, excellent noises there. That came through stunningly. I have to commend you.
That is a noise that does not fill me with any kind
Two
of
drug idiots.
We will win. There may come a day when our courage fails and we die, but
we've taken on a 25 times crisis. We can do this.
We did lose that one, didn't we?
No, we technically won because we said we won.
Oh, we won our goals, but we didn't defeat the crisis. Our goal was to make sure that everyone was either dead or in our federation, and they ended up all being dead or in our federation. So I suppose that works. Yeah.
Yeah, we're great.
No, yeah, let's vote on the relocation. Why not?
We need to make one friend at least, I think.
Let's go and speak to the communal state. Let's see if we can buy them out.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all in their own voice channel.
I'll go see if we can talk to them.
They're mean. Players, I think there's like 2 empires left. Yeah, there's the Citizens regime of Placivec, the Restored Gnoggin Republic, and that. Oh, and then like these teeny tiny ones.
So Mars has voted overwhelmingly that we're going to the Winchester. We're off to the Winchester till this blows over. We'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they were not happy.
What?
Well, basically, Mars's opinion is that the Accords are traitors to humanity because they're working with Xenos, and Far Away are traitors to humanity because they're working with Xenos. So we're going to the Winchester.
What's their opinion on catgirls?
We learned our lesson.
That's everyone gets that stage in their life, I guess. Never trust catgirls. The rocks should come at some point. They said they would now, but that's obviously not happening.
Yeah, totally believable. I'm sure they spoke to you and everything.
They did, I promise.
Yeah.
They did.
Totally.
I
bet they even exist.
Oh no.
What?
I just popped leadership conditioning. I don't want to micro this.
No, what have I done?
What's my Tanner gone? I've not clicked any buttons in this game.
Isn't it Tanner's job to micro?
He's AFK.
He's gone AFK for a bit.
Oh, has he got to deal with some real life for a bit?
Yeah.
It does happen from time to time, unfortunately.
Luckily, by the time he comes back, we'll be able to secure an overwhelming victory against somebody from somewhere.
Saying that, Montu, do you want to call a 5-minute bio break? Because we are at the halfway point there or thereabouts, and people have appreciated getting a 5-minute break.
Yeah. If they want to have a 5-minute bio break, let's just go to slowest.
Chuck it on pause. Chuck it on pause and let people take a proper break for 5 minutes. Right, let people actually stretch their legs and stuff.
All right, 5-minute bio break. For anyone that doesn't want a bio break, feel free to discuss the relocation of the Galactic market in the community. We're taking a 5-minute bio break and we're pausing. Nobody click.
Thank you. That was really good timing.
Ooh, there's an ad.
Do you want to quickly finish what you were saying first, or do we want to? We could continue this afterwards.
I guess afterwards, go for the break.
Yeah, I'm going to run an ad for my viewers actually first. So yeah.
All right. Well then, 5-minute break.
Understand. I can't give this as an order, Feathercock. I know, sir. And you don't have to. It's a one-way ticket, Feathercock. You won't be getting out alive this time. If we don't do it now, sir, the Nephalite swarm will take out the entire galaxy. God damn it, Feathercock. You're the bravest and dumbest peacock in this whole shroud-forsaken galaxy. Bravery has nothing to do with it, General. It's about decency, honor, and above all else, hope. What hope, Feathercock? Your 30 rebellion ships versus the entire Nephalite swarm armada? The odds are 4 billion to 1 on a good day. You don't need to tell me the odds, General. I was there. That's right, I was there. When the first bombs fell, when my family and friends were washed away in a sea of fire and pain and explosions. They weren't told the odds, sir. Wait, what's happening? What's going on? we interrupt your regular broadcasting with some breaking news. Time-appropriate salutations, space beings. The great custodian, Julius Caesar, is dead. Terrorists from the far away blasted their way through a number of neutral star bases in an effort to reach the custodian, allegedly unhappy at the unjust use of favours by Communal Rock. Communal Rock released a statement to say radical elements from the shape-shifting empire infiltrated our diplomacy delegation in the galactic community in an effort to sow chaos and break apart the strong friendships that we have forged. The Faraway responded with this distasteful meme they released straight to SpaceNet. We here at the GNN condemn these actions and wish to send our condolences to the Galactic Republic and say that Julius Caesar will be forever remembered as the calm, well-spoken and decisive leader we all saw him to be. Now, a word from our sponsors. Darkness, emptiness, desolation, a void in time and space. Filled with fun? Communal Rock Industries is now proud to announce the formation of their very own Caravan of Fun. The Caravan of Fun will travel the galaxy free of international borders and treaties in their quest to bring you the best offers possible. Is your empire feeling bored in sleep? Then you have to try our patented bunk beds. Literally nowhere else in the galaxy has them, but we do! Need to rub salt in the wounds of your enemies? Then our orbitable trash dispenser will rub whatever you ate last night from the comfort of your Titan into the face of those losers. We will also be hosting game nights. These highly legal gambling games of joy will be held in one of our exquisite, luxurious trade centres. To book a room today, contact your nearest agent. Communal Rock, bringing you incredible offers every day. Communal Rock Industries was in no way responsible for the disappearance of the Caravanseers. Any insinuation will result in a stupendously expensive defamation lawsuit, followed by swift military action. All subsidiaries of Communal Rock Industry cannot be held liable for any loss of funds, time, friends, loved ones, bowel movements, life, brain function, limbs, or nightmares brought on by paralysis. If you watch the ad, then you accept to receive all future communication from Communal Rock Industries.
All right. That was something, wasn't it? Oh, you will pay for your act of aggression, Space Rock, says Alex Piracy. That was all thanks to Dolphin. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can thank Dolphin yourselves in a moment when he comes back. Oh yeah, go show Dolphin some love. He's live right now on Twitch as well. I'm going to jump across right now too. I'll make sure to mute it, otherwise we're going to get. Oh, the adverts. Oh, I have ad block. Why? Why don't you block the Twitch ad?
That was genuinely amazing.
I didn't get to see it, unfortunately, because I was playing it for everyone else, so I haven't actually watched it, because Dolphin sent it to me halfway through the stream.
You're telling me the name Feathercock means nothing to you?
I'm afraid not. What?
Wow.
I come back and DJ's giggling. What's wrong?
What's wrong? Yeah, I just came back. What's happening?
I thought that's just standard. Yeah.
It's just that Montu doesn't know what the term feathercock means. It's fine.
Oh yeah, what? Please explain.
Okay,
I just got here and hid Feathercock.
Yes.
You don't know Feathercock?
No.
I want to know Feathercock.
You want to know Feathercock?
Well, Xeno compatibility is on.
Have you actually taken it yet?
Whoa.
Yeah.
No. No.
We took it as soon as the game started.
We need to talk about this later. Alright.
You actually disgust me. I just want that put out there. Yeah.
Oh, we took
Our
a break at
informants
2400. We've
are
done 200
disgusting.
years. Happy birthday, Izzy,
Oh
for
my
200 years.
Happy birthday,
Izzy.
Happy birthdays in everyone's chats.
I went and got Snackums.
Wow.
Snackums.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Liquid Snackums.
Oh yeah, they come later.
Oh, liquid Snackums. Yeah.
No.
What?
Actually, good idea.
Have you got
Yeah,
cash?
no, very much not.
Gonna get a piece of cake.
Very seriously, can we get some salutes in the chat for Dolphin? Because these adverts that he has been doing have been genuinely
Oh no, can we get prayer
astonishing.
hands? Prayer hands is the salute.
Prayer hands. Okay. That works.
Prayer hands.
I was wondering why they weren't doing prayer hands. Oh yeah, because they.
Yes, Lack, you know it. It was absolutely amazing.
I'm genuinely
Absolutely.
so proud
Oh
of
my
Dolphin and the stuff he's been doing for this series. It's so good.
I haven't
He's
seen
been
it
up
yet,
very
so I
late
need
some
to get him
nights.
to send it me.
He really has. He's been putting a lot of work and effort into these, and they're great.
To think he thinks they're not good enough. Dolphin. So I'm here to take the praise.
That's alright. I keep beating it into him. He'll figure
Oh, we
it out
try.
later.
We try.
Sooner or
He's
later.
telling me. He showed it to me yesterday. He's like, "It's amazing, Dolphin." It's not good. Yes, it is.
You need some confidence.
Every week you deliver. Like,
Wait, can Monty's chat hear the Discord? No.
Yes.
I think they are hearing us now.
Yeah, everyone's hearing you right now.
Definitely go and
Yeah.
follow Dolphin. on
They can
Twitch.
hear
Go
every
over.
word you say.
Good. Well, they also
Very
know how
nice
radio.
Xenos. They can hear you, filthy Xenos.
I'm very filthy.
I'm gonna do a
sorry.
shout out on
You're
my
very
Wait,
filthy.
what?
Oh,
Not like that.
Whoa,
Not like that. Not like that. No.
Can you at least
No,
clean
no,
yourself,
no,
please,
no.
cats? Oh, God.
No, don't ask them to do that. They'll get off on
They'll
it as
use their
well.
tongue. Oh, for the love of gosh.
Oh, you'd like
That
to
was a
watch
lot.
us clean ourselves, wouldn't you,
No.
James?
Oh,
No.
stop.
No.
Time out. Over Daddy Montu was far enough, and like, let's keep the repressed sexuality perfectly repressed.
Why did you single me out?
Perfectly.
EP,
Oh,
I hate
no,
you.
why, Montu, why did you give them that opportunity? Why did you use that word?
Why indeed, DJ? Is it that I don't want it that way?
I don't want
What,
the cat
do you
girls.
not want it? Because we can.
I don't want it. Well, maybe I
Whoa,
want it.
whoa! Stop!
JP Gamer in chat has just said, "Bring the cat plague back." I'm
Yes, please.
I'm this
No,
far.
it was
I'm this
phased
far.
out forever. Don't you remember?
Yeah, but fortunately, as the GM, I can click my fingers
You
and
have
it's
that
back.
right. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
If there's nothing that the
I
cat.
also-
Can we get going? We've had our 5
I
minutes.
just want to point out, EP2-0 just put uwu in chat.
he did.
No, I
He
didn't.
did.
No,
We can all see it.
We can all
Oh.
see it.
that's
Yeah.
not my account. That's fake.
That's
Oh yeah,
not
that's
your
EP30.
account.
That's a different one.
Yeah,
it's
the
not EP2.
EP2
Oh, you're right.
is not
It's
there.
not. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, right. So EP2-0. I heard you referred to yourself as EP2-0 in one of your
I
own
fully
videos.
appreciate it. 'cause
You
I
actually
always
know he
think of you.
did. You referred just to yourself as EP2-0. It was amazingly
No,
wrong.
someone has an empire called EP2. So I was like,
that's
I'll
a
just call it
shame.
EP2.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's spreading everywhere, EP2-0.
I just realized I can't do
Yeah.
maths.
First
Well,
time.
this is new.
Okay.
Many people can.
Well, I
It
can't
doesn't
do
add up.
Very, yeah, something doesn't add up. I just realized.
What's not adding
Just
up?
remember, chat, that EP2-0 really appreciates it when you call him EP2-0.
Yes.
Yes, it's nice.
Yes, it's my
Yeah.
name.
He does love it, so make sure you do it.
Yes,
I mean, everyone can see in the top left corner. It says EP2-0 when he speaks. It's true.
Yeah.
it is.
Right, we're unpausing now. I gave the 30-second warning in game, and we go. It's been like 8 minutes.
I did not even see the 30-second warning. Wow.
We're off
It's
to
a good thing
see
I'm
the
here,
wizards.
isn't
Get out!
Right.
No, we're gonna get out.
Yeah, you get out. We were having a discussion.
Yeah,
We're out. Baby.
They kicked me out too, and I'm lonely.
Hey.
So I've done some thinking,
Yeah.
and I think we just drink and see what happens.
No. I'm putting assets into motion as we speak. To build up assets into motion as we speak to build up a solid network.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Right, and the peace timer is how long again? Let me remind ourselves. Until 07. Okay, so for 7 years, right? We're going to check out these designs. The fleet powers of the Accords and Phrygians are equivalent. We just need to convince the Blom to stand down diplomatically. We can do that.
Yep.
And we'll tell them if they stand down, they'll never have to press a button again. It's complete bollocks, but
Yes,
because we're going to give
it
them their
will work.
freedom, but they will stand down, and we'll tell the communal state of Rock something else freedom related.
Yes. Well, the Accords have swarm artillery, so we just need shield hardening, right, to counter it?
I'm just using long-range weapons to counter it, to be honest. I'm just using
I-
battleships with focused arc emitters to go zap, 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 and like triple afterburners plus maximum impulse thrusters to go speed, speed, speed.
We have a couple of those fleets, but we also have a lot of cruisers from before.
I have a few cruisers, otherwise I've fully transitioned into battleships now. I have a mix... Oh, sorry. So I have arc emitters, then missiles plus strike craft.
Yeah.
And it's the swarmer missiles plus strike craft to go in as well. So it's
I think Tanner knows the meta, so...
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, Tanner does know fairly well how he's...
Oh, I got minus 20% research speed instead of the increased weapon damage. Why, game?
I might make another fleet and get rid of a cruiser fleet.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. It's worth it.
You're worth it.
Catuel. So this is going well, I think.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's going well.
Yes.
It's going well.
Yes. We're so screwed.
Hey, don't use that kind of language. We're fine. We're doing fine. We'll be fine.
AP 2-0, just to make you feel better. Have you seen the Premier League table?
Well, I like to look after all the teams have played.
I love you trying to give that nonsense. So
Well,
what
top
you
as
actually
well.
just said is, yes, I totally know what the Premier League table looks like, but I don't want to admit to you that you're top, right?
Well, like West Ham were also top for a day.
EP,
So
are
we're
you hearing
currently
a bit of a feedback noise, or is that just on my end?
I think it's from DJ's.
Yeah,
mic.
we're hearing a feedback noise from your mic, DJ, when you're coming in. Just when you're coming on. I think it is you. Will you say something?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I didn't
Not right
hear
now.
it then.
I don't know what happened. It's gone.
I think I know exactly what happened, and I think despite the fact that I had the stream on incredibly quietly, and my headphones are like noise-cancelling headphones, it was leaking a tiny bit, and the microphone was picking it up.
Oh. It's all good.
I fixed it, though.
Nice.
DJ, that's the
But
thing
yeah.
we discussed earlier before the stream. It timed out and I was just redoing.
Yeah. Yep. I saw what you were doing. It's alright. I got the stream open. I'm
I
watching.
He's always watching.
He actually
I've
is.
never gone Xena compatible. How do I breed with more people?
Don't.
No, but like,
You just don't.
genuinely now.
Stop. You look at yourself in the mirror and you go, why would I do this?
Like, I've never done it before.
I mean, to be fair, from a Xenophile point of view, it is kind of pro-Xenophile.
Exactly.
How do you do it? You just need to have multiple species on the same planet, and then you just let them make
It
babies.
just happens.
It just happens.
Oh, okay. So, like, but like, I've never been taught the birds and the bees, or the cats
Neither
and the
have
cats,
we,
I guess.
because we're clones. Like, you're asking a clone how to procreate,
Oh.
and we clone.
We can clone
You
as well.
see?
We do that too. See, we have so much in common. It's incredible. Why did we fight? You know, once you get through the layers of the faraway colony, they truly are good people.
And some of them, I assume, are good people.
Yes. Exactly. I can hear, like, feedback now.
Yeah, I'm getting some feedback from DJ right now. Yeah, you're not talking though. I'm just getting like this tiny
That's
noise.
really weird. 1 second.
I don't know what it is. We need more clones.
Oh, the rocks are alone. Should we go talk to them?
Is that better now?
Yes. Yeah, nothing. I mean, it was just coming periodically. Sometimes it came, sometimes it didn't.
No,
It's good right now.
I think the USB was ever so slightly loose.
Huh.
I think it's okay now.
Okay, I'm going to drop down to the rocks.
I'm coming with you.
Oh, friends.
Greetings.
Hello, finally.
Friends.
Hello.
Allies.
How are you doing? I know
How
you're
you
still
doing?
a vassal. I thought that
Yeah.
was being worked on.
Yeah, it is being worked on, but I went to get a cup of tea, so.
Oh, that's
out of
bureaucracy.
character. Yeah, no, without, I mean, who doesn't like their bureaucracy with a bit of Jaffa cake tea?
Oh, I love
right?
Jaffa cakes.
I'm right.
tea
You're
bag
right.
for me,
You're
don't.
very right.
Hmm.
I'm scared about how right
So-
you are, sir.
So what's the purpose of this popping in? I know you wanted to speak to us before.
Well,
Do you
you
wanna
know, we
do
just
stuff
want to have a
there,
little
right?
chit chat, didn't we?
Yeah,
Chit chat away, chit chat away. Are you going around as a duo now?
yeah, with the cool kids.
We're the
as
freedom
some-
fighters from far
Is
away and
he
beyond.
2.0?
Well, I wouldn't agree
I wouldn't
with
call
him,
that.
everything.
I wouldn't say
No.
that. That's.
We're
Okay,
independent nations that see eye to eye on issues.
Can you
If there's-
build? Can you do me a favor and build in the Hishima and Faltera systems? Can you build a couple of in your vassal? Can you build a couple of hyper relays? Because there's this. It's just annoying. I don't want to go around the north bit, and there's a good connection, but I have to jump out of the hyper relay network. Not that we're
Oh,
close
me.
or anything. Like I barely speak to you, but if you could just fill up that little gap, it'd be really helpful.
So what's the chit chat for then? Sorry, we got lots of business doing, business phone calls, business rocks.
Well, we
business.
think we could help you with more business.
I'm
And
listening.
what we'd like to suggest is that you stand down, because war's not good for anyone. You stand down.
Definitely not
Um,
good for business. I would like to point out.
You know, no aggressive wars. We don't want to launch any aggressive wars. We don't want your federation to launch any aggressive wars. And as it is the northern it's called the Just Us League now. It was the Northern Trade Assembly, but as it's the Northern Trade Assembly without the north part of the galaxy, but you are the leaders of that in some ways because you're the main traders, right? Don't you think so?
I mean, I don't like to brag, but our portfolio is rather large. If you
I
get
can
what I mean.
imagine it is.
Huge.
I can
It's
imagine it is
positively
so big. Oof.
bursting with stocks.
I wouldn't even want to hold that thing. It would just be too much for me. But anyway, what I was thinking is like in the case of any war, you could just stand down.
This is something that we've discussed a number of times because the knee-jerk reaction to war and the information that is cycling through the galaxy as we speak, it seems to be the go-to negotiating tool. And I'm
Yeah.
not just saying for a number of us, I'm saying for you as well.
For who?
For you.
Who?
The royal you.
The royal
Other species.
Other species.
Other
Oh, the other
species.
species. Yeah, the other species. Yeah.
No, you are included in the other species. Those of
other
whom have
species.
declared wars, those who have declared wars, those who have sought the way of combat, don't value peace and democracy.
Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more.
Yeah, 100%.
So you're not going to war, right?
Well, there's a lot of unjust things that have happened, and democracy has not.
We
worked,
would
so-
A
would
list
fight to
of,
defend
list of
ourselves
unjust
and our
things,
way of
then
life.
please
We-
do
Well, I mean,
list
look,
them out for me,
galaxy now,
please.
the galaxy now is in a state of, I would say, crisis. The Pharyngian Assembly is going around vassalizing and subjugating nations left, right, and centre.
And the
You
Accords want to be
included.
custodian.
And the Accords want to be the custodian. Do you hear
Without
this?
asking every nation. Interesting.
It's very interesting that they're not even. Are they even on the council? They are on the council. They shouldn't be. Shouldn't be on the council. You ask me.
Well, if you remember, the cats did guarantee them a try their best to guarantee them the old institution guaranteed them a permanent seat. I don't know if that vote went
Well, that was
through before
before.
the unjust murder of Mulius Caesar.
Please do not say that name again in front of us. It's like Voldemort.
Who's this Voldemort you speak of?
It's just a human culture thing. They're a bit weird, but
Weird.
yeah. Well,
But yeah, war doesn't interest us in the slightest.
Great. So in the case of war, you would probably stand down, is what I'm hearing.
It depends on the nature of the war, though.
So
That's
it was
the
a
thing. If
war
it's
of
of a-
liberation to liberate oppressed peoples.
You need again. You said you've got a list of unjust stuff. Can you please list them right now?
The Blom subjugation. The restored Gennadian
Are we talking about your
subjugation.
subjugation at the beginning, or
The current subjugation. We've tried to get the Blom to be free. We finally managed to find a way for them to sign a paper without them having to sign it, and that ended up with their subjugation under the Pharyngians. which
The
we don't like
Custodians
either.
were freed, and then they were instantly vassalized and taken advantage of.
Now, there's
What
also
do you
that-
mean vassalized?
They became vassals. There's also, let's not forget, the Pharyngian Assembly, they subsumed your competitor. Now, we don't want to bring back another megacorp, that's not our intention at all, but those people deserve a right to independence and a free vote, just like you yourselves have a free vote. Don't you think?
We revoked our free vote, as it were, in the Galactic community, if you remember, as a show of faith.
No. You revoked your permanent status on the
Oh, I
council.
did.
You still have a free vote. You still have a free vote, so you still get to vote.
Unlike those who have been integrated.
Exactly. The integrated peoples have no voice, no vote, no freedom.
What else?
Well, the integration
that's
of
it.
those, your
These peoples,
vassalization.
there's also some peoples in the Blom Empire that are the under the thumb that need freeing. The Poppies, for example.
Is it not worth? Is it not worth? You know, the way that you're talking to us, it all seems very, very simple, very obvious what they need to do. Is it worth holding discussions without
the last time we had discussions?
No, listen,
The last time we had discussions, they declared war.
Listen.
They declared a war in your name.
Listen, you're talking a lot. All I'm saying is, if you talk to them without the threat of, you know, saying you've got 3 months for this, then maybe they'll listen to you a little bit more carefully.
Why would they listen? They've proven themselves untrustworthy again and again and again.
Mm-hmm. They
Excuse me. I'm sorry. The door was open, so I pop in.
We don't have doors.
It's the people who nominated themselves when they hated whenever people did that. Oh, look.
Oh, wow.
No, it's the hypocrites.
Ah.
It's just the Accords.
I'm sorry. You are calling the Accords hypocrites. We have never strayed from anything we've said we were going to do.
You did by just nominating yourself.
Yeah, you
We never said we never said no one should be the custodian. We simply said that you, the cat, should not be, since you are clearly not the same empire that was nominated by the rest of the galaxy.
And then we said we do it democratically and elect someone.
Look, you can never trust an Accords man. An Accords man will always lie.
Isn't there some pineapple pizza you have to eat someplace?
Isn't there some shut up your face that shut up your face has to shut up? Huh?
Listen, these childish insults are not going to get us. Sorry, these amazing combats are not going to get us anywhere.
I just had one pop into my head on that note, and I had to not say it. Oh god, it's so good. It was so 14-year-old, and I had to not say it. Continue. It was to do with chins and wanting comebacks.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try. So, this whole thing of discussion and democracy and diplomacy. What's with all these back channels? What's with all this subterfuge and talking behind people's backs? Why can't we all just come together as a community and work this out properly?
I wish we could. I wish we could.
Without custodian to mediate.
Hi, sorry, I'm going to be the 14-year-old. Come together. Phrasing.
Did someone say come together?
What are we coming together?
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I don't know anymore.
Where are we coming?
So
I don't know.
The only empire that has been an issue this entire time is the faraway colonies. Ever since they've been on
I
their
don't
own,
recognize
all
the
they've
authority
done-
of this person to speak.
The Faroes are great at setting up governments, I have to say.
Yes.
We have liberated 3 entire nations so far in this.
Our people have
4,
never
including
been
ourselves.
I don't think liberated means what you think it means.
The Democratic Cats Republic of Cats liberated. The Citizens Regime of Plasivek liberated. The restored Ganogian Republic liberated. And of course, the faraway colonies liberated.
Here.
So I only popped in. I did not want to interrupt these plottings and plannings here, but Cats, we would like to the Accords would like to have a discussion with you at some point if you'd be interested.
Oh, you want to talk now? Is that to aid in your...
Finally, you need to talk.
We've always been willing to talk.
Okay, well, we'll...
You just need to open your ears, Cats. Remember how well it worked for you before with us. You need to open your ears.
Okay, yeah, sorry. We will
So
finish up our conversation with the rocks, and we'll come over.
And then
Also-
feel free to pop over. Yes.
No, I
Yes,
was going
Rox?
to talk to far away. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, well we'll jump out and. Oh sorry, go on.
I was saying, have you heard? There were some things you said in the last, not really like the official meeting, but like there were some things you said that kind of had us rocks a little bit worried, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
And it's
what
not about
things?
war. It's not about. Again, I'm just going to ask this because we're worried about you. Okay. Have you been hearing any voices, or
We hear all the
We'll talk to the
voices.
Accords.
no, not like you know, diplomacy channels, but like voices, like
Yes, of course.
when you. Okay,
We hear all the
Have-
voices.
a little bit more information on that would be lovely. What sort of voices do you hear?
What do you mean? We hear all the voices. They speak to us as we traverse the shroud. Our great leaders, myself included, I'm immortal now thanks to these voices. But we hear the best voices telling us what to do. And unfortunately for our constitution, it's such a shame, but we are elected for life. So that makes me.
I mean,
the
congratulations on
immortal
achieving
captain.
achieving immortal captain is admirable.
It's not
but
admiral. No, it's not admiral. It's captain.
It's very
Captain.
captainable of you.
Yes. Good.
But are you okay? Because dealing with that for eternity must be.
We need freedom. All we hear is the voices of the oppressed, and they cry out for justice.
Can you put a face to these voices?
Yep.
Okay, good. As long as you can see who's asking for
Yes.
freedom.
No.
Let me just.
So I can tell you, there are the poppies inside the Blom. There are the and I can't remember their name. I don't. Wait. I can't remember their name right now. Wait. The Blatt. The Blatt are desperately asking for freedom.
Blatt. Okay.
Yes, the Blatt. It's a real name.
Okay, and where are these Blatt? Are they in the room with us right now?
No, they're in the northern area of the Pharyngian Assembly. And also, we hear many rocks in your own area crying out for freedom, for justice.
Well, I don't know if you saw. That could be confused. I don't know if you saw the final episode in season 2 of Feathercock, but it was a very.
I actually missed Feathercock because I had to press the buttons to relay it to everyone else.
Ah, okay. Well, it was a very emotional episode, so that may have been confused with that. But no, as long as you're doing all right, as long as you are handling immortality, I can't even imagine what that's like, to be honest.
Pretty boring. Wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, and don't do anything just because you're bored. Okay.
Would never do anything because we're bored. Anyway, look, the point is, we want to save you and your people. Let your people be saved.
You
Your
asking me
great
to
boulder shape is amazing.
Let my people go.
No, keep your people with you, but let them be free.
Okay.
You need to go to the Pharyngian pharaohs, the Pharyngians, and say, let my people go.
Oh, not while I'm drinking.
Not while you... Sorry, did I is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
I will go. Yep. I will go.
Excellent. Well, we'll be back.
Yeah, please leave.
You're all right. It sounds like you're dying.
It's a peanut.
All right.
Oh.
Happened a second ago.
Hi
I didn't
there.
click
I'm
on
here to
anything.
speak
I
to the
hope you
Blom.
clicked on a few things.
What
Oh,
happened?
I clicked on it, yeah.
Oh.
I'm here to speak to the Blom.
Over Daddy Montu.
No.
Hi there. I'm
Well,
here to
that
speak
is
to the
his
Blom.
official designation.
hello?
That doesn't mean
Did
we
you
have
get our
Is that
apology
so?
crystals?
That is really
We
worrying.
did get the lovely crystals. We'd like to chat about those crystals, actually. If you just pop up for
Sure.
a moment, have a chitty chat with us.
Can we come?
No, Pharyngians, you can't come. Read my mind. Read my mind.
Oh, all right. We shall do so.
Okay, so we can. All right, thank
no,
you.
my mind says no. You can try.
No
You
means
can try.
yes.
Come on, Blom. Come up.
There's so much jumping.
Alrighty, hi. Hi there.
Hello.
Hi, Blom. Button pressing sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We've been doing okay, actually.
What if we... Well, no, I mean, you're currently getting a lot of buttons pressed by the Pharyngians, right? What if we promised in perpetuity to end your button pressing?
How would that happen?
We would secure a permanent, total control of bomb space for you on your behalf, we promise.
I don't understand.
All you'd have to do is nothing for about 10 years, and then you won't have to do anything ever again either.
But why? What happens in 10 years?
Well, in about 10 years' time, there might be some button pressing required by the rest of the galaxy to sort out whether or not you need to press buttons. And all I'm saying is just do nothing during this. Absolutely nothing. And no bad things will happen to you. You'll get great things. You'll never have to press buttons again.
So do you become our overdaddy again?
Basically, but even better.
How better?
Even better.
Explain how better.
Well, it would just be much better. We'd be your overdaddy, and no one else could not be your overdaddy. You know, it'd just be a great, better situation.
How though?
Well, by you doing nothing. You see, like I said a moment ago.
No, but so would you be the
All I'm
overlord?
saying is,
But how?
All I'm saying is, whatever you hear, just do nothing. Don't you want to do nothing?
I so much want to do nothing.
Exactly.
But I
So
also want
why
to
don't
understand.
give in to your base impulses and do nothing? Be free
But I also want to understand
from having to do. Understanding requires doing.
Free,
Understanding
but I
requires
need
doing.
somebody
Why would
to
you
tell
want
me
to?
and
Why would you want to do that? Understanding requires doing. Don't understand.
Because it could all go wrong, and then where would we be then?
Well, you'd be having a great time.
But no, because
it won't go wrong. It won't go wrong.
we
It can't go wrong.
We need you to tell us what to do.
No,
but I don't know what's going to happen.
I'm telling you to do is nothing. All you have to do is nothing. Absolutely.
But then what happens after that?
More nothing. Just sign. Just don't even sign. Just do nothing.
How?
Literally, you don't worry about it. Stop worrying. There's a lot of worrying happening here. Do nothing.
There is, but I'm very confused.
I honestly, I understand
you said
where you are.
first before to press buttons, and the new
And look
overlords
what's
are like, yeah,
happened.
you should press buttons.
Exactly, and you know what? They're wrong. They are wrong and mean and evil. They're getting you to press far too
How are
many
they
buttons.
evil? They seem
Too many
pretty chill
buttons.
to me.
That's what they'd like you to think. That's what they'd like you to think.
They did want us to press more buttons and do more paperwork.
Exactly.
And
All I'm saying is, don't press a button. If anyone comes to ask you to press a button, tell them no.
I'm not sure we can do that.
Why not?
They might offer us something that we can't say no to.
I mean, you just don't press buttons. I'm offering you for all eternity, no more button pressing. I mean, what's
But
better?
how?
What could be better than that? You
I
let
don't know
me worry
how.
about how. Hey,
Do we still have gases?
do you still what?
Will we still have gases?
Look. Just so you understand, how many gases you will have.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. That's an opener of gas, and there's much more where that comes
So
from.
many gases.
And 10 per month. That is also recurring supply
So many
for doing
gases.
nothing.
We already have more gases than we have rare crystals now, and we were putting in rare crystals because that was the new cool thing.
We can give you some rare crystals too.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, we it's not that we don't like exotic gases. We obviously do.
Okay.
But we're also branching out and experiencing more of the world. You know.
Sure. And why not experience some of that lovely world?
You have any
and
dark matter? I've heard about
yes. We've got. You want to try some dark matter?
Can we try some of that?
I can deal you some dark matter, right? But on the promise, you do nothing for at least 20 years, so that I can make sure you never have to do anything again. Huh?
We'll try.
Don't try. Do.
Do not. Don't
do
try.
or do not. There is no try.
But don't try, because you said don't, so
Yeah,
we won't.
So do nothing. Try. Don't even try. Just do nothing.
Don't even try.
Just do nothing. Just literally nothing. Are we on the same wavelength?
Probably, maybe.
Somebody
think
speak
so.
to me. LD, speak to me. Does anyone understand what I'm offering you? It's the ultimate chalice of freedom.
I don't understand what the end is.
Nothing.
But
You
I
get to
understand
do
what you're
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
But what if the buttons are purple?
Don't
We
just
do
do
really
nothing.
like purple.
Well, I mean, look, I'll give you purple buttons that do nothing. How's that?
That sounds pretty good, actually.
All right. Look, we've sent the gases. I think we're all good here. Let's you guys just sit tight and do nothing. Wait, I'll help you by doing nothing. I'll send you back to your current overlords where you don't even have to do anything. I'll just send you there. Here you go. Perfecto. What's this about Mars vote? Oh, Mars are voting on whether or not they want to support the council, I see.
Correct. Whether we want the council to get veto rights. And we don't.
Currently, they're voting no, and I
Yeah.
support that Martian idea.
Yeah,
No
we
means
have
no.
voted no. Yeah. A disgusting violation of human rights.
Where?
The idea that the council would be able to veto.
Yes, absolutely.
That might let Xenos veto a human resolution.
It could, and that would be terrible. Heaven forbid. Hey, they released the Communal State of Rock. That's pretty cool. Is Tanner still AFK? No.
Consider joining the Federation.
Oh,
Just
it's, we were just
Why do we leave this door open?
Hi there. Hi.
Hi, faraway Hawaiian.
Hello. We have no pizza, no pineapple pizza here. Please, somebody's got.
I just came actually to go speak to the cats, the great cats, catty cat.
Well, the cats are in our house. Why'd you come to our house?
Yeah, we're just finishing up. Actually, we
cats
can
are in
come
your
up.
house.
We can come
Yeah,
up.
how did you know the cats
talk.
were in our house? Are you spying on us? Are you spying on us?
Look, we
Spying on
heard
us,
them.
aren't
We're
you?
so close to your homeworld. We literally heard them.
Yeah,
They're very
we'll come
loud.
up to your thing now, the faraway. We'll come now.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Goodbye, gods. Goodbye. Yeah, we were just trying to negotiate peace, but it did not.
It broke down, did it?
We'll be
And-
fully transparent. They offered us to join their federation, and we declined. We're trying to get people to be free, and trying to lean on that. That's what you may have heard, maybe. The Assembly have released the rocks.
The Communal State of Rock are free, which is good, but they still haven't freed the Blom or
Exactly.
all the
I was trying to
to
tell
be fair,
them.
they're still in the Federation as well. We need to break this Federation up immediately.
We do. We do.
here.
But we tried to do that with the faraway, and it did. Not the faraway, the Accord. Sorry.
Oh, the Mars
did
have
not
just
work.
voted no to support the council. DJ needs to move. Oh, DJ has moved over. Yeah, okay. Can I call in favors on any of these people? Why are you voting to enable veto council powers?
I thought that's what you voted. You wanted.
I'm
it,
voting
didn't you?
against enable council
Oh,
veto at this
well,
point because
there you go.
actually, wait, the
First off,
Accords are voting against it. I don't know. Maybe I should vote for it. It's very difficult.
Veto is it's a bit.
Whatever
It's very strong.
Whatever they're for,
I'm against. Exactly right. You should form up on Iras. We can take the Accords in one fell swoop then. The Navy. We knock out the Navy, we'll be in a great negotiating position.
All right, we'll go on to the screeching abyss.
No, come to Iras. Iras is even nicer. This
Oh, is
time.
that yours? Oh, I'm so used
Yeah.
to.
I have given the order for the fleet to move.
Yeah, Tanner, I got rid of some.
I've checked out as well. The Accords
fine.
do not have jump drives. I repeat, the Accords do not have jump drives.
Let's just double check this. Yep, I'll check the other civilizations.
I'm
here.
still in the process of checking the other civilization.
Oh, I can't.
What they
look
do
at
have
this.
is gateways. They have some gateways, but the gateways don't actually lead anywhere except they do accept the communal state of rock. So They have gateways into the communal state of Rock, otherwise no. You've got a fortress at Ublo-Geet, yes. You've got one at Holibray, yes. Is Tanafir a fortress? Okay, oh, you're only just colonizing Indig's refuge now. Cool, I see.
Yeah, I just did that when you were saying about.
And
should we go on
you should
yielding?
put, Stronghold, you should put a shield generator down on Ijama's treasure and Firban's outpost. Well, there's one in Ijama's treasure, but Firban's outpost, you've got a Stronghold. You should probably swap one of those for a orbital whatever. Because otherwise...
I like unyielding, by the way.
Yeah, let's do it.
I've just taken unyielding as well to get to never surrender. We shall fight them on our soils. We shall fight them in the hyperlanes. We shall fight in the asteroid belts. We shall fight in the heavens and in the nebulas. We shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength amongst the stars. We shall never surrender.
See, I've tried to break that federation up. I don't think it's possible.
No, we're going to break it up now using the power of our minds.
Yes.
Oh. You're
by
gonna
minds,
like convince them.
I mean our ships, which we will use our intellect to commission to move.
Do you need alloys?
Okay. No, we're at full. We're at full.
We're at full too. Yeah, not being.
Yeah, we have like
to build,
internal choke points now.
Good.
Not being able to build more than 1500 cap is. Wish I went lighter on alloys now.
What else can we build though? We have max science.
Unity.
True. We could shift an alloy.
Also, there's a chance that the Accords recorded a thing I said out of context. I would like to elaborate. It is out of context.
The training. Oh, I just accidentally sent an embassy to them for some reason.
What do you mean for some reason? Oh, I'm very concerned about all of this.
They accepted it. Why did they accept it? This had better not be a trick. It's the generated
a trick. Okay, we'll
the Accords just built a thing.
So in the embassy, you know, we're like loading up nukes and stuff, so it'll just explode.
Yeah. So
sure.
That's a war crime, though, surely.
Right.
Should we switch our defense platforms to something else?
I'd recommend a neutron position fighter mix.
Well, I've just gone missiles. We'll win missiles because of the high
All right,
range.
we will. Let's go and approach them with our ultimatum again, shall we?
All right. Oh, my second one was just turned off about.
LeMail. Let's go. EP 2-0. Do you want? I'll declare. Do you want to declare the war, or shall I?
Well, we're doing that first.
No. Then who wants to declare it? We should probably get this
You
sorted.
do. I don't trust myself.
All right. Okay. And we'll be declaring war against the Pharyngians, the Bloms, the Pharyngian Democratic Worlds. They've got a. What the
For impose ideology.
Yes, exactly. Communal state, Accords, and Gnogian. Yes. Here we go. Here we go.
So we're going to talk to them.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Who's this?
Hello.
We demand entry.
An interruption in our private communique.
The door is open again.
We gotta
These
figure
damn
out that door.
doors.
We demand
Tell you, every time
we demand, and we also like to point out that it's great that the communal state have their independence. We demand more independence and freedom throughout the galaxy. The Blom must be liberated and have the choice to do whatever they want. Ignore us, Blom. These are words that mean nothing to you. Don't worry. And also
They
that
have
northern
chosen
bit.
to be with us, actually.
Really? And so basically, what I'm hearing is you're not going to do anything no matter what we say.
Okay,
That's
so
not what you did before. But okay.
Yeah,
Sounds like you're putting words into our mouth, which we do not have.
Okay,
I have a direct question to Faraway.
Yes.
Direct question to Faraway.
We recognize the question from the idiots from nowhere. Go on. That was you, by the way, with those words.
Clearly not me. My direct question is: if the Blom are released and they then turn around and ask to be subjugated again, are you satisfied at that point?
We also demand the release of the northern sector and the removal of the restored Gnogian Republic from the Federation, as usual.
Right now. So you are just adding terms.
No, those are
demands have been the
to
same
begin
since
with.
the beginning.
These are these are the same terms we came to you with 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It's amazing you're able to keep count of how many days have passed. To be honest.
They're inviting us again.
Gosh, you guys are so desperate. Just release them and your sector. And
Release those. Are you going to release those?
I know our breakup was tough.
So if they do release the Blom
and the northern part
I'm
of that,
assuming then that the people that the civilizations and the territories that they're looking to relinquish out of the goodness of their own heart for the continued diplomacy and peace in this galaxy, they will have their own things to manage. They won't be immediately subsumed by another empire. They won't be targeted because of their power and end up in exactly the same situation that you fought so diligently to protect them from.
Don't think so.
What did you just say? I'm
Verbiage may have
confused.
confused me.
Yes, I think it's
I'm with the bomb on this one. I'm a little confused.
I think the time for words is over. We've gone back and forth across this too many times. You people, and I really do mean you people, because you are all people, are failing to recognize the rights of sapience across this galaxy, and we simply cannot stand for it anymore.
Here.
And I
Do you want to sit on a beanbag?
I hereby, Cats, point you to the fact that once again, the faraway colony is causing.
The only aggression
war.
We
was
declare
caused
war
by you.
on the. We declare a war of defense on the aggressors that subjugate
A
peoples
war of
everywhere.
defense.
What?
This is an aggressive war.
Unacceptable. This is
We had a
unacceptable.
custodian to mediate, and what happened to that custodian? You
They
fired
were
us.
unseated.
You
fired
fired
us.
yourself. You voted against yourself to then
No.
be
You called-
re-voted for.
It was
called
put on
illegally
6
gained
times.
favors.
What do you mean? I didn't
Tanny,
see
paying
it.
You
attention.
didn't. Someone did.
Was it up there? I didn't see it.
We are, yes.
Accords, are you paying attention? We are at war
Yeah,
games, as long as the Accords are paying attention.
Yeah, you declaring war on us, even though we're not ones who subjugate.
No, we're declaring war we're declaring war against all those who stand with or for oppression.
We gave you so many chances.
You gave us like 2 chances.
It's been 20 years since we requested the release.
Can we go to slowest?
No, you
Because
demanded,
this is
and then a
killing the
war was
game,
declared,
sorry.
and you surrendered.
This is a massive engagement, and it's killing the game. Can we go to slowest, James?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Why is the Martian fleet not helping?
Because Mars
Martians stand with us.
There's get it.
Yes,
They're supposed
Mars,
to defend us.
do nothing. Somebody put this as an event. The Martians did nothing as their human
get it.
allies were
It's-
shot down.
There are
In
Martian
the Montu.
ships from Mars and not doing anything.
Mars stands for freedom. Their own freedom and allegedly some others.
Hi. I just would like to speak on behalf of Mars quickly. Mars can't come to the phone right now. We are at the Winchester, and we are sitting in the Winchester until this all blows over. So, also, Montu, don't take Earth, for God's sake.
A
Don't kill
liberation
Mars.
war, DJ. No one's going to be taking anything.
No, if you... Okay,
Got
cool.
some
but-
exotic gases.
And we're also not doing that,
Conquering
DJ.
Earth might-
We're not planning on landing. We're not planning on killing any lives where possible. Maybe some Pharyngians might die, but they have aligned themselves with evil.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Does Mars want exotic gases?
The first
To help?
army is dead. Do you want more
Battle
bloodshed?
for Sol is over. We demand your surrender, Pharyngians, and we demand other stuff too. Tanner
We
split
reject
up. Tanner go
this
west.
offer.
Let's
If
knock
we,
out some shipyards and then we'll
offer.
continue.
How
What
can
is-
the galaxy
what
not
happened?
see the warmongering that is going on with the faraway colony scene as they have practically started every war so far?
Honestly,
What would happen
we
if
Yes,
we
have
don't
the
have
crux
them,
of every
again
major
and
political and
again
galactic
and
engagement that we've
If
had.
I may, what would happen if we broadcasted some of the truth to Earth?
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, the humans
beg
can't
your
surrender.
pardon. I'm sorry. No. As GM, I beg your pardon.
To be fair, what just happened? Because we just fought a massive space engagement above Earth.
Montu, please stop.
Oh no.
Tanner, I beg your pardon. Please repeat.
What would happen if we revealed the Accords to Earth?
It wouldn't be good.
Would the Accords like to rethink their position here?
Okay, so
We lost you, DJ.
Do you want to pause while this is being thought about?
I said go to slowest. Can someone go to slowest while we're talking?
This is a one-time thing. If you want to pull this move, I will allow it this once and this once only.
I give you executive command, Tanner.
Oh.
I haven't gotten that since I was custodian.
But the Accords can't surrender. It's only the Pharyngian Assembly that are the overall war leaders here. So
well, yes, exactly. We will, you know.
Doesn't matter.
Well, they'd be a great ally if they didn't.
To be fair, what we could do is we could reveal
demanding?
ourselves and demand the Accords. All the Accords are, or we, as in, what we can ask for the Accords to do is to stop prosecuting the war, to stop fighting. Otherwise, we'll do the reveal-y kajiggering.
I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
We're not changing. I think I speak for all of us, and somebody can step in. We're not changing our ethics.
No one's saying that. No. The only people that change ethics here, we'll check in case it happens, but it should only be the war leader and their vassals.
Us.
We'll make a save before. No, you're not a vassal.
You declared war on us.
No, we declared war on the Accord.
On the Accords.
You declared war on the Accords.
Yes. Oh, well, we clicked the wrong war then. That's awkward.
You declared war on us.
I was confused. Wait, we can't surrender our any war goals.
I can fix that. I can fix that in post. We got an hour. We won't. If anyone's going to surrender, we won't do it to the end of the session. I'll make sure it's the right people that's in the war. It's not an issue.
Right, so you didn't want to declare war on us. I asked you.
No. Sorry, no. There was the meant to be the Pharyngians. That was a misclick. That was a big misclick by me this time.
You can send settle. You can send settle status quo.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that.
Once again, a single click has ruined the game.
Yes.
And this is why I said, Monty, you can do it. Because
I thought I clicked on the right empire. I did think I clicked on the right empire. Oh well.
What has happened this time?
Well, currently we're doing an achieve war goals on the Accords, not on the Pharyngians, to liberate all of them and remove the Accords leadership. It was meant to be the Pharyngians. I misclicked. My point is that I can change it in post before we get to an end of the war that it's actually the Pharyngians, not the Accords.
Yeah.
So it is on the Pharyngians. Ignore what it says. So basically, our war goals are what we said. Our war goals are what we said. Blom liberated, Thingamajigs out of the Federation, and the Northern people released. The actual in-game effects, I don't give a crap what it says.
We will fight.
We're not going to release the northern parts of ours. We have already released the communal state. They are no longer a vassal of us.
Not the communal state. No, we're talking about the blot. The people who are the blot, or the blat, whatever they're called.
The Blom, yes. The Blom.
Blat. No, the blat.
What? This is an insult to their
blat.
name.
There are the Blom and the Blat. Both must be liberated and free. The Blat are inside your empire in the northern part of it. You subjugated them some time ago. And the Blom are an eastern blot, which are also in need of liberation.
The group that needed liberation from you.
I'm not sure about that part.
Oh, I clicked that by accident.
What you click?
Oh well. Whoops.
Yeah. So basically, Accords don't surrender, and I'm going to take a save now. And if the Accords do surrender, we'll have to undo it because it's not meant to be you folks. Because that will break Mars if you do surrender. So don't surrender.
Yes, it will.
It was the wrong people. It was the wrong people. No, it was the wrong people. It was the wrong empire. I thought I'd selected the right one. I had it open, then I went to go change governments, and I came back, and I thought I did the right round, and I did the wrong one.
How is this happening? You're wanting to release a group of people that have been integrated in our society for 150 years to be on their own.
Will. It wasn't 150 years.
It was like 150 years ago.
Really? It's been a long
time. It has been a long time.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't 150 years ago. Not at all.
It was last session.
No, it was not last session that we integrated them. They've been integrated for a while. Several sessions now.
No, but the one that was the Megacorp, that was last session.
Yeah.
That was not last session.
That was 2 sessions ago. It was 70 years ago. Not 150, about 70 years ago.
Okay, so half the time I may have been embellishing a little.
60, 70 years
like
ago.
Always.
Right? 70 years!
So there's no peace then. We keep
No peace.
We will fight.
I vote a crisis with this blatant disregard for independence, as this faraway colonies has been completely crazy. The fact that they have not
if you
only
were to
created
vote us a crisis at this point, most of the Accords would be directly integrated into our empire. I don't think you want to do that. Because we have control of a lot of their space. What you'd be saying is, by declaring us a crisis, you would be directly asking for the Accords to give up all sovereignty of all claimed territories.
You guys have a great alliance with each other, don't you?
Does it status quo the current war?
Yes.
To supersede a new war?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The current war would continue. We wouldn't end up at war with the Accords, I think. It's all a bit kafakta.
Writing that word down. Brilliant.
Okay, well then if there's no current problem, then that just means that, you know, the galaxy would still
So you're willing to sacrifice
and that we'd have this
all
wonderful
the Accords.
ship speed bonus.
So you're willing to sacrifice all of the Accords for your own agenda?
That is not what they just said.
That's
we would
what you're
lose. We
doing.
would lose the space because it would be total war instead.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so the misclick counter is at 36 this stream. Congratulations, everyone.
We're at an all-time high.
Misclicks today are at an all-time high. Yeah, we should go to our own battle room. But basically, no one clicks surrender. If you're going to click surrender, don't do it. Don't do it at all.
Do it. Relax. Don't do it.
All right. Federation.
Don't press any
To
button.
the
Nobody
back to the
surrender.
hole
As
of
long as we're all
justice.
clear. And if you do surrender, we'll have to
I'm
undo it.
hearing
All
a
right.
lot of that.
All right, no. So we've knocked out the Accords pretty much. Now I recommend we go and deal with the Pharyngians. I pushed through the wormhole.
Accords have 2 fleets.
Yeah, 2 fleets. Meh.
Yeah.
We can just send 2 back to deal with that.
Yeah, we
can't
can always send 2 back to deal with it. Exactly.
I'll send 3 cruiser things.
Sent some, I think. I can't find
I think you
them.
sent everything. Did you?
Send everything.
I'll you help Montu and I'll take fleets back to deal with that. Like
Yeah.
you
You
click
could
first.
deal with the back end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
You click first, and then I'll
maybe
just
jump
take a few.
couple of fleets into. Maybe we should. No, we shouldn't knock out the communal state. Maybe EP2-0, you should speak to the communal state and check they're being, doing nothing.
Yeah, yeah, I'll try.
But can you see where I am? I've jumped through the wormhole. I don't know if you see that.
Oh, I see.
Come with me. This time we'll take them together.
They're in a
My fleets are a couple days away.
Okay, I'll move a few cruisers up.
All 153.
Where
I heard a
are
few
their
things. but-
fleet? Where are the fleets of the Pharyngian Assembly? You have higher.
They
intel than I do.
they have cloaking, so they could be anywhere.
Yes.
But they won't full cloak, will they?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I can't see any. They used it against you in previous administrative wars. That's why we were going to beat you loads, and then they just ran away and let us die.
Okay.
We have
I
Dyson
think
spheres now, though.
I think my threat of revealing the Accords was pretty
What does
fun.
that... I
So,
need some
out of
context.
character here.
Yes.
Earth does not know aliens exist.
Oh.
And the Accords are hiding the existence of aliens.
Oh.
They were. Right now, it's out of character. It's a power play.
Oh, okay.
It's like mine. We're gonna bomb you forever. It's a threat.
Yeah.
And I would have gotten away with it too.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine once we deal with the rebel scum.
I actually think I want to go and deal with the Northerners because they're bombing the crap out of me.
I could use my fleet to go.
Yeah, will you deal with the
that.
Restore Ganogi and come through? They've got like 100k or something.
Yeah, if
spread
I
out.
knock out the
Yeah,
fleets
the
that are
Restore
by our
Ganogi.
capital and then take them.
No, yeah, but also they have loads of fleets in my space on the eastern side. I've got
Yeah,
armies
yeah.
and stuff, but they are bombarding, and it's very annoying.
Yeah, I'll
They're
go deal with
dealing
that.
some tiny amount of damage per day. I don't even have a
I'm
shield here.
sending a good portion of our fleet to help.
Oh, I've sent some as well. Don't know.
I'm sending some too. Well, I'm sending more than you're sending. Whoa.
I'll send more.
I've got the second food.
They're bombing
there's
our
lots.
they're bombing our planet that just makes cardboard boxes.
How dare
We're
they?
trying to free them, and they're bombing us. It's terrible, isn't it? I'm right. Are you going to
I
come
know.
through, Tanner, and help me? I don't know where you are. Are you coming now? Okay.
They're on their way.
I think my sound tactical plan here of knock out the Accords, then deal with the Phrygians has been a great success.
Yes,
and
I have to
yes.
say.
yeah,
It's a
you know,
great military play.
fight them where they aren't.
Yes. Don't give them a chance to group up.
Gonna make the Eurasian platform better. I've got 7k army here.
Nice.
Right, basically the plan I think here is to make for the cat's capital. To do that, I think we should employ our jump drives just a little bit.
Oh, they're coming through. The rocks are they're hitting us.
Oh,
Can they
with a lot.
those are the
jump
Pharyngians.
Oh, are they?
The Pharyngians came through the rocks.
Oh, they had the thing. Okay, we'll go back. We can go back. Everyone go back to Arras. We'll be there in 186 days. Just go back straight back to Arras. We can catch them together. You with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As one. Is Ublageek got a fortress? No. Jurgpur needs a fortress. You need to upgrade one of the 2 strongholds on Jurgpur. You've not locked down your borders in
I thought I
Ublageek.
did.
No, you haven't upgraded a fortress there, and they're going to go through.
Fortress Worlds.
Courtauld Station, you need to upgrade a fortress as well there. So basically, all of those planets you've not actually put. You put 2 strongholds down, but no fortresses. Fortress is what stops them going through. That's what you need.
Yeah,
And
I know.
They're going to go. Yeah, they're going through. We'll be there soon.
We have
And
to
we'll catch
engage
them.
some Accords ships as well that were in us.
They were
Catch
in us.
them off guard. Well, in me.
Okay. I'm about to have a set of gateways up between the east and Iras as well. Any moment now. 900 days. Any moment. 900 days.
The Corvette fleets are dead in us. Yeah. As long as we just don't get picked off by their big fleet.
LDPLD just announced the Blom are officially on Chemical Bliss living standards. Excellent.
Is ship following broken right now?
No, but just set to the... it shouldn't be, so just... But it might be going through wormholes broken, I don't know. Just set to the right location. Set to the location and then follow when you're through. Because you're not moving. You need to move.
Yeah, apologies.
I'll try and get this northern fleet to Arras by jumping over them, so we can have all fleets together. Unless you want me to go deal with the...
No, deal with
Ganovian
the stuff in my faraway colonies. Go to far away, that's the most important. My main alloy world is there, Nexon, and they're bombarding the crap out of it.
Okay, I'll head 3 fleets there.
Yeah, they got
Hopefully
50, they got 53k in orbit and a 23k station, so yeah, you'll need at least a couple of fleets.
Okay, I'll deal with that. Tanner, you deal with the other fleets. I've got 3. I should rename
I'm
them.
in Arras. I am going to now... I want to take them by myself. I shouldn't.
No,
I
don't
shouldn't.
do it.
You're almost there. You're almost there. Are you going to set to follow then, Tanner? I'm going to the hyper relay, ready to move. And that, yeah, don't come out of the hyper relay, Tanner. Actually, let's stay.
Yeah, I've renamed the fleets I'm controlling.
Military applications. We're going to go for shield damage, reverse engineer arcane technology. Fascinating stuff. Right, you've arrived as well. I'm here. Let's go.
We're not in Arras yet.
Go. No, some of you are. I see. One. Oh, is only
mainly
one?
in Seoul. We're
Oh, the
mainly
rest
in
are in
Seoul.
Seoul. I see that. Sorry.
Just don't want to throw it here.
Someone in my chat's like, we're watching this war at the Winchester like one would be watching sports, ? Yes. How did you let them... Why? I thought you had your borders defended. Damn it. That was the one thing we discussed, and you had, like, no defenses. They just swept through.
I don't know how.
Because you didn't have any fortresses.
We do on...
Not on that border.
Oh, they went down.
They went to Ublagit, and they, like, you had 2 strongholds but no fortresses.
Oops.
Ooh, apparently, one of my leaders has said something that will echo in eternity. Isn't that fun? Right, you're all here, I'm all here, let's go.
It's fine. See, what we've done is let them come in. Now we can take them.
We can jump on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fighting in our own turf.
Wait,
oh,
we could,
turn on the measure. Desperate measures if you have it.
We don't.
I do. We should get them to fight in my turf, really.
Well, it's friendly territory, isn't it? So it still works for you.
No, it's home territory.
Oh.
Not friendly, sadly. How is your territory so undefended? Oh my goodness me. Oh.
Wait, what? I literally have upgraded these. I know there is one that's upgraded. They can't get to our core systems.
No, they can. They can get to your core system. They can't get through to your capital. Is the point?
Yeah.
And actually, we're gonna trap them. We're going to trap them.
See?
All
part of the plan.
We can catch the. Where are the? Oh no, they're over there. Okay. Yeah,
The rocks are still in their space.
Yeah, I see that. Right, we're gonna go to Full Badan. The rocks have they came into your space and they moved out. Are you still?
Yeah.
Are you still dealing with those southern people? Because they're really nasty.
I've killed some of them.
Well, the ones above Nexon are my main concern. I mean, I'm cloning faster than they're bombarding, but I'm still concerned.
We'll deal with them now. See, they're trapped here.
Yes,
yeah, we're gonna smash their fleet.
We are gonna destroy
Defeat in
them.
detail. Smash
Defense
and not
in
in the xenocompatibility way.
They've been lured into our trap. It actually, EP3, it was a great trap you laid by not having those fortresses. And
yes,
now
it was all part of the plan.
They will die. If you could catch up, that would be great.
Sorry, we're a bit slow.
Where are they going? Where are they going? We should demand their surrender before we engage them. Should we do that?
We could. But then we can't because it will break the game, so remember that.
No, as in we should speak to them and demand they say, you haven't got our fortress on this place. They can get out. Oh, for God's sake. Your lack of fortresses disturbs
They're building
me.
we just got that habitat.
Can you uncloak the spotted jaguars in a moment? I'll tell you when. You know the ones in Gamma Draconis. You see them, right? I see them.
No.
There's a cloaked fleet in Gamma Draconis, a 70k. Right, I'm going to do it then. They don't think I can see them, but somehow I can.
I would like to announce that I'm going on a vacation to this new system called Ophala.
We've engaged.
Wait,
Here we go. Their cloaks were easily penetrated by our great sensor networks, and now they'll die. Excellent. Right, let's go to Tanafir even, and we'll soon be with them in Baldoon.
They can't get through Holibre.
No, they can't, but they can meet up with the communal state of Rock in Holibre.
Yes.
Shoot. Somebody fire!
Yeah, Holibre stuff.
Got it. Next one. They're going to meet up in Holibre. We'll have to fight them together. There's nothing we can do but fight them. For the sake of the galaxy.
I mean, they're taking a lot of damage going through all our star bases.
Are they, though?
The Blom has pledged secret fealty to us.
Secret fealty to us. I don't want to get stuck with them.
No.
No, you don't. Before we jump in,
No, I've seen what
I'm going to move up to Aubrey. I'm just going to grab a beer. We won't jump into Holibre for a moment, and then we'll demand their surrender before we jump into Holibre. Yeah. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, did they cloak? They're
No, they
cloaking.
cloaked. Or did they just jump? What?
I don't see their fleets anywhere. They cloaked.
Oh no, Montu. Montu, they cloaked!
Montu!
It's alright, I'm back. I'm back. I heard
They
them.
cloaked.
They cloaked.
That's fine, they can't go anywhere. We'll go into Holobreak. Come on, together. And then we'll go and kick the butts of the communal state, and either they let the communal state down, or they strike us at that point. Don't worry about it. We can still defeat the other threat. Make sure you upgrade all of those fortresses like we talked about.
Yeah, I have been. I thought we did. I swear there's something fishy going on, but I'm not sure.
Alright,
Danny,
my
you wouldn't
gateways
stab
are
me in
almost
the
up.
back, would you?
Yeah, I totally would.
Alright, let's get ready to jump into the communal state of rock. Alright, let's go talk to them first. Come to the edge of the system.
They're coming back.
Straight up.
Sorry, I
Communal
missed
state
that.
of rock,
My
we
bad.
demand
Our
you
fleet
step.
just
Oh,
goes
you're
into
not
the
stepping down. I see.
We're coming through now.
Alright,
Hold on, hold on. We're coming
Come
through
out
now.
of cloak, help him!
Yeah, right clicking. Disengaging cloaking.
Channel.
Right click, right click. Oh, hello.
Two.
No, we came to demand your surrender, but you're not surrendering. Cool.
We're not surrendering. We're fighting.
I was talking to myself for a bit then.
Oh, hello.
don't forget to
Hello.
join the combat.
Yeah, welcome back.
Hi, cats.
Hello.
Okay, do we all zoom out the system? Because that's very...
That is very laggy. I do not know who's
Montu,
wearing
Right,
it.
he's
Theo,
over bin
we're
number
lagging
5.
behind.
There we
Oh,
go.
I was watching it.
The colorful explosions.
It's Montu.
I don't know
Stroud.
where this battle is at all.
It's in the hologram system.
Is it in Holobray? I just found it. Oh my gosh, so much lag.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
want to
zooming
watch
out.
it anymore.
I'm
We
watching at a
will
whopping
save
15
the galaxy.
FPS.
Oh my god.
I don't think
James,
we're
we're
gonna
so
win.
sorry. Just while we're in this.
Yeah.
This frame rate is the true crisis. This is why there are too many ships in Stellaris. Like I said in my video, gosh darn it.
We're not moving it at all now. Strat. Oh my word.
Vindication.
I can't even
Vindication.
scroll. I can't even scroll. I try to
I can't.
scroll and it's like, ugh. The game's like,
Oh my god. Game be like, no gaming.
Let's look
You're
at
not
these
looking at
people.
the system,
Oh,
are you,
look at these
Strat?
lovely ships. Lots of ships shooting other ships.
Yes, a lot of ship deaths. I don't know what's
I'm
happening,
glad
but
that
ship go boom.
it doesn't calculate in real time using all these physics, because that would sure be bad.
Yeah, if it did that, then,
Really?
yeah.
The colours are so pretty.
EP3,
Yeah.
have you
of
liberated
purple.
that southern stuff yet?
I was.
Would you make sure to do that rather than watching the pretty battle?
Sorry, I got a bit distracted.
I know
Lasers are
cats
my
like pretty
lasers
lights.
are true
Cat
crisis.
and lasers, man.
Cats love lasers.
They're so pretty.
I think it's fair to say we've won because
What?
I've decided it.
No.
No! You
No. Wait.
Wait. No.
You really want to say you've won at this point?
Well,
I actually have
haven't
no idea
lost.
who's winning.
We haven't lost.
are we winning? Are we winning?
Are you winning, son?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
quite
so it's
literally
been-
have no idea.
Why does
we
nobody
send
have any
2K?
green lasers?
So all the humans watching at the sports bar, place your bets now on who wins this great war.
But at least there are some nice purple colors in there as well.
Yeah, I like the purple. Is the purple on our team?
Well, it depends what team you're on, the belong. So,
Oh,
hmm.
I don't know.
We're hearing that from you a lot recently, Blom.
So, one thing
I think-
this battle is doing for us is it has fixed our profit margins.
War is
my
bad for
economy's doing much
profit.
better.
Or is it better?
Because they were so
Excuse me,
close to our own
Accords.
system.
Accords, why are you getting involved? Do you not remember my very well-made threat?
What?
I think it's time to release the information about aliens to the Earth, don't you? Then.
Yeah,
Given
yeah.
They got
Let's
involved
do
in
it.
this combat.
They've gotten involved in the combat.
I think bring the GM in. And also, I think it's time to declare victory. Is this victory?
Yes. No! This is so close. What?
Oh my god, no. Did you know that Strat can't win wars?
What? What? Impossible!
This episode of Stellaris.
There may come a day when the courage of the faraway colonies fails. But it is not this. This is such a close fight, though. Oh my goodness.
This is so close. I think we've got it.
No, we've definitely got it. We've got so many more fleet power. They're down to 1k apiece.
And I still have so many ships.
This is what 5 beer power does. Victory! Blood for the blood god. Beer for the beer pro.
You know what, Montu?
This is not yet over. We shall fight.
It is actually over right now.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
It's not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We would like to see
the
your
Fringent Assembly are in
immediately.
Tanafia. Let's go deal with them there, then, shall we?
Yes, that's right. We had a secret fleet the whole time.
That's fine. Let's go fight them there as well. We'll repair briefly and then we'll go kick butt.
Also,
such confidence.
Is you've been cleansed of the Gnogians.
What? Sorry,
I fixed your problems.
What? What?
No, as in like the fleets that were killing you far away, they're gone.
Oh, fantastic. I will check that now. Brilliant. Yes, very true. Would you go and just occupy their capital starbase just to make sure they don't make a mistake in the future?
Of course. Anything.
Strat, let me move the stuff. We gotta take this, and then we'll move them.
All right.
We should jump into Farud. We could knock out the communal state of rock now, actually. We should take them now.
Go for it. Oh, so you're still not surrendering.
Yeah, we won the battle.
No, and cat people, you should be wary of your home system.
You can't even get there.
Why is everybody?
Yes, we can, and we're on our way.
Oh, they took
We'll be there in 60 days.
I make
you
you
have
jump
6 days to surrender.
Tanner, jump. Jump.
Jumped. We have jumped.
We are jumping.
It's like we're calling out our final finishing move.
No. This is why you don't speak.
You call out your finishing moves.
You're the one who's listening in on our conversations, all right?
You knew we were
Bishop to E3! Bishop to E3!
I counter with my trap card.
So we'll call it a draw then, right?
Simons has a lot of Uno reverse cards, by the way.
That's it.
Just in
we
case.
now fly directly to their capital with all speed and haste.
Actually, no. Because we have that system, the planet, that now you need to
we have jump drives.
Invade in order to move.
We have jump drives.
You just jumped! You can't jump twice!
We can do whatever we want.
I'm the main character.
There's no armies there.
There is no universe in which you win.
We will
You
bomb
are
our
evil.
own planet.
We are good.
First.
We will bomb our own planet.
I will build a Colossus and crack my homeworld before I let you have it.
Exactly.
And you know what? I will queue up that Colossus cracking project right now. Where is it? Come here.
Declare them crisis immediately.
Declare them crisis. Yes.
You know,
no, it is in response to
It's
your
in
lack of
100 days.
surrender.
Quickly, everybody say yes. The crisis is in 100 days for the vote.
Look how low your power is now in the galactic community due to this. Look what you've done to
We're
yourself.
still rebuilding
You're in
our
breach.
forces.
You're in
Give us a
breach
second.
of galactic law.
Yeah, we lost.
No, we're
fleets.
rebuilding.
They retreated into
Don't
you.
worry.
They retreated into us, did they? Oh my goodness, that's so awful.
So they
I'm so
used to
sorry.
die.
Well,
Yeah.
all I can say is it was. If you watch my stream back later on, you'll see how this was a plan we were talking about for like 20 years. In game.
And with a lot of alcohol down now as well.
Yeah. We've had about 8-9 drinks between us, and that's why we're doing so well. Checkmate.
Yep.
I see. Makes sense.
Remember, kids.
Liquid courage.
No, don't drink alcohol.
Look, I drink and I know things. What can I say? Oh, pineapple pizza for anybody that surrenders. Don't click the button, for God's sake. Don't click
Can
the
I
button.
surrender?
No.
I want pineapple pizza.
You can surrender to freedom, which you've already done. Congratulations. You get free pineapple pizza.
Yay.
Yay.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Apparently the cats want to release the information about the Accords now.
They got
yes,
involved in the
because
fight.
the Accords. Well, no, the Accords got involved in the fight when they got told.
Do
not
you
to.
still control the space above Sol?
Yes.
Yes, and all the space around Sol.
Do you have a fleet in Sol?
Wait 2 seconds. If you wait 14 days, the faraway colonies will.
Okay.
I have a surrender request from Sol. So that's basically Sol saying they are going to stop fighting, I believe. I won't accept this, of course, but I'm just confirming the humans.
They already said that they'd do that, and they've gone back on it. Are you going to trust
exactly. it? Well, no.
Wait, hold it. When did we say this?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
we
did
never,
they not? Did they not agree to these
Maybe
terms?
they didn't agree to it as a group.
Given the terms, we were never given the terms to agree to. That's
right.
our point.
In that case,
let's
no,
renegotiate.
You can't do it yet. You can now negotiate. Yes.
I'm going to decline this because obviously whoever clicked the surrender button, please don't do that.
It might have been
I misclick. In case I misclick and accept it, then we're all screwed. But basically, Accords, I see your fleets moving. Move them back. Like, we're going to come back. Again, like don't test us. We're back in 100.
What is it you want?
You're gonna start blowing up worlds.
No, we're not gonna blow up worlds. We're gonna do nothing. We just want you to literally do nothing. We are here only for the people that need liberating. Status quo.
We're in more of a position to status quo.
We're talking to the
We
Accords
don't need
right now.
liberated.
Sorry, this is a conversation between the cats, us, and the Accords. Thank you.
Alright, we will do nothing if you support our custodianship. How about that?
No, this is not like this is a you do nothing or we reveal the existence of the aliens. That's the all.
That doesn't mean they're not allowed to negotiate, fella. Don't try and pretend that they're not allowed to negotiate. They're allowed to negotiate.
I find that hard to believe, but continue, DJ.
No. Why aren't they allowed to be like, all right, well, if we're going to do this, then you scratch our back as well, and then cool.
I don't. To be honest, the Accords in command of the custodianship is something the faraway colonies be deeply, deeply upset about.
But it's not you, in fact, that is threatening. It's the cats. So I don't know why you're part of this conversation.
That's a good point. The cats should come back in. I mean, I'm the one with the fleet above their capital, but yeah, go on, cats come back.
You know, I'm wondering why you didn't surrender when the Genosian Republic were the ones you were trying to free were literally bombing your homeworld.
You have got them so warped and twisted that you have basically destroyed any sense of freedom in their minds.
Why did you surrender when we were on your capital bombing you? Why do we have to surrender suddenly?
Because you didn't have to surrender, but the Galactic Republic surrendered because we were threatening to genocide their leadership.
No. I'm talking about this war right now.
Oh, we're going to come to your capital and demand surrender.
The Genosian Republic were on your capital bombing you.
They weren't on my capital.
Surrendering.
No, that's not my capital. My capital is next to the Earth. That was another planet in the east.
Oh, the Shisharm system is not your capital?
No, my capital is Inato. Next to Earth, literally next to Sol. Right next door.
And we also still had all the
There's
military.
like 3 systems stacked on top of each other. I can't even see
Yeah, I know. It's difficult. Yeah, I know. It's behind. It's very well hidden, isn't it? It's great. I'm very safe. I feel very safe in that corner of the galaxy.
You have to go to Alpha Centauri first and then down to their capital.
And then take a right, and if you've gone past Kuiper Belt, then you've gone too far.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. That's.
So you're holding a gun over our head by having your fleet sitting.
We tried to negotiate peacefully for 30 years. Nothing would happen.
We also tried.
Yeah, we also tried to negotiate peacefully.
And you got nothing done in your federation.
You were like, hey, you got 30 days to
take
respond
action.
as the days were ticking by.
Yes, we were forced for
The
desperate
Faraway have
measures.
their ways. They have their ways.
Infallible, I think you'll find is the word, right? Democratic Cats,
Question-
Republic of
but
Cats.
it works,
Unquestionable.
But yeah, you don't make many friends.
Unimpeachable. Look,
when they were at
when
school,
the
they didn't have many
Faraways do
friends.
it,
That's for sure.
it is legal.
Yes, yes. We can't support you custodianship, as that would not be a democratic way, and we agreed to do it democratically.
We are starting to see the way that you treat your friends, though. Old friends, I have to say.
Old friends.
Old friends. You jumped in and attacked us. You jumped in.
You're so close to our
You
borders.
declared war on us. What do you mean?
We were declared war on
This is a
first.
defensive war.
What?
Defensive.
Yes.
We
Why is
declared
it
a
saying
defensive war.
hackers in faraway colonies?
I don't
and
know
the
what it
Democratic
says.
Cats Republic of Cats.
Right,
That's
Sol,
very weird.
Would you move back from Rukla, Nodro, etc.? Because we're coming through to do some liberating, not of your world, but of the Pharyngians. We ask that your fleet step back as we move through in this process. We're going to attempt to not engage the minor starbases you have, but if we do, we do. Just so you're aware, human.
There is no path through there. You are aware of
Rukla,
that, yes?
Nodro. Oh no, we're going to jump. We have jump. We have the technology to jump. We just need the range.
You can jump to one of the other systems short of that and move yourself in. Why should we give up our star bases?
No, we're not going to give up the star bases.
Do
No, we're
anything.
not trying to give up the star bases. We just are informing you we're flying through. We don't want to kill your. We don't want any bloodshed. We will release the star base as soon as it comes under our control in Rukla and beyond.
If you want us, if you want us to do nothing, then release every single star base of ours that you have.
Can I move through your territory first and then release it once we're through? I'm happy to do that. That sounds very reasonable.
Release them as you pass.
You just took one back.
Yeah, we're releasing it.
Clearly,
now.
they go back on their words. They are not to be trusted. Literally within days, they go back on their word.
We're literally
I'm not
returning
gonna lie,
control
this-
as we speak. As we speak, control is being returned to star bases that are not necessary for any of this awful, awful bloodshed to continue. We don't want it, you see? As a show of good faith, we've returned the star bases around the Sol system.
You don't want bloodshed, and yet you instigate these wars.
We are defending those that cannot defend themselves. What would you have us do? We're going to Nodro next if you just jump out of there. Oh, you've got a flip sheet.
You're defending the Blom who want to be.
We are defending
a
the
vassal,
Blom
which we are
and
willing
the
to
Black.
give independence.
Well,
and the
Genosians who are
and
attacking
the
against you
Genosians.
and bombarding one of your worlds.
They're not
And then-
bombarding any
and
of
then
our
another
worlds.
group of people that aren't even in existence anymore.
Why are they non-existent?
They don't
Why are
exist
they non-existent?
anymore.
How
Because of us.
dare you? How dare you, sir?
They don't
You
exist
sicken
because we
me.
integrated them and destroyed
Yeah,
their
they are
culture.
a part of our society. We are one now.
You've forcefully integrated. Also, the Blonde
Then
do
what
not
about
want to be
between
part
you
of
and the Accords then? Should we allow the Accords to redominate you?
You're literally
far away.
talking nonsense. We are coming
That's not even our
to
ambition.
It's very much
secure
sense.
peace.
There is no nonsense. It's very much sense.
You know, it's very easy for you to secure peace right now, at this very minute.
Peace,
All
peace,
you've gotta
peace
do
for
is
all
send-
peoples. Peace for the Blom, peace for the Gnogians, and peace for the Black. The Black know
They
no
were
peace.
all-
They've not known peace in 70 years.
They were all at peace at the moment until you started this.
Your definition of peace and mine are very different, sir. And the fact
Clearly,
I
since
even
you're-
call you sir is an affront in my mouth. The taste makes me sick.
Have another beer to wash it down.
You killed billions of humans and others on our worlds, and you know what? You've not had to answer for your crimes yet, and you should count yourself lucky that we are pursuing other peoples that need freeing.
Here. Also, I want a word on the
Yeah,
Blonde
and
one
also,
to
sorry,
be a
that's
vassal.
quite a segue.
Yeah,
there.
and also-
Excuse me.
Well, the Blonde aren't entirely happy with their vassalage because they're pledging secret fealty to us.
Here.
Wait, what?
Yes. So
Not
I
that
don't-
we want them as a vassal.
No, we don't want them as a vassal. We want them to be free, but they are obviously not happy if they're
Are they just
pledging
some
secret
toy
fealty.
these hits to be swapped
Did
around?
you
or something?
offer it to them? Because they're just clicking buttons.
No,
Did you
sorry,
offer it
we
to
did
them
not.
first?
So,
We did
point
not.
of
offer it to them.
order. Point of order. If you've got fleets over the cat's capital, which we don't do because they got annihilated. That's fine. No, sorry, carry on as you were.
I thought you were about to be like, but we do now. No, please.
Oh, I love the
Fijion,
current legislation.
Quick,
in
take
the
around Fijion.
community.
They've got a big group there. Are you going to do it?
Hold on, guys. The Tianki Conservation Act is up.
This is
We're going to take a moment for our war
all
to discuss the
all
Yankee.
war.
I beg your pardon.
It's important discussion. I think we need to have it.
Oh, you do? Well, right now I'm busy, and so are the rest of the people that have anything to do with freedom in this galaxy.
So again, you don't care about life.
We care about life. We are
At
voting
all.
in favor of the Tianki Conservation Act, I'll have you know.
There's still a couple of systems you haven't returned yet, just for the record.
They're not mine. That I speak to the cats. I've returned everything I can return.
No, you can return Saul.
Not until you pledge.
What about the diamond system?
We currently don't think it's a good faith.
You had to give.
And Lukatev.
You had to give everything.
Currently, we're doing things.
And the Marinus system. What's with that?
Hold the phone. We currently
I just want to pop in and just say you did agree to give everything back.
We are altering.
If they stop fighting and they haven't agreed. Sorry, I just want them to confirm their side. They're agreeing as well.
No, it was you give back all the systems and then we agreed to no longer fight. That was the agreement.
So you are agreeing to no longer fight once we've given back the systems?
I said you have to give back all the systems.
Before you'll even consider it?
Yes.
Oh, well in that case... I mean,
you have to give back the systems.
In that case, we're going to move our fleet back over there because this is ridiculous. We're not going to give up everything. We're not going to give up every bargaining chip before you'll even come to the negotiating table. That is insanity. We're not insane.
Hang on. Stop. That's not what he said. He said they will stop fighting when you give their territory.
Sorry, wait. Let's confirm. Sorry. David, are you saying that you will stop fighting or are you saying you will discuss stopping fighting?
I apologize if there was a misunderstanding there. I said we have not been fighting because during this thing, you attacked us, we defended ourselves. We've not fought an offensive battle in this except taking back what was ours.
Except the ones up north with the cloaked fleets. Yeah.
Hang on, sorry. Can we stop? Everyone stop, please. Are you or are you not stating you are stopping fighting if he hands back the star bases? Just answer that, yes or no.
Just verifying something, and I will get back. Yes, okay. I am saying
there you
that.
go, that's all. You'll have to go to the cats for the ones they have. They've just got the one, but
yeah, we can
there you
do
go.
it.
There's all back.
Is everything back to us, guys?
Right. Not yet.
You were both saying the same thing and just screaming at each other
in different ways.
I had to step in here and stop this.
This is why we have a GM.
Love you all. You're all wonderful, but I had to stop that. It was hurting my brain.
No, we were saying actually you were saying slightly different things.
Yeah,
this slightly different.
If you wanted to simulate actual, politics, this is literally it.
No, we agreed far too much for it to be actual politics. Let's be honest.
That's true. Yeah.
Procyon, EP2 nil. Procyon. Also,
oh, sorry?
By the way, Procyon.
John says, she has to be a god. Chug for the keg throne. What I miss is the blonde transferred ownership of the fringes.
Oh, you have to do the orbital ring as well.
Should we move now?
What is it? Yeah. We're here.
We can't. Yep. I think I'm having a skill issue because it's not I clicked the button, but it's not letting me do it.
Oh, it's not alive yet. Give me a second. Why wouldn't it repairing?
I was trying a word game there, by the way.
I thought you were. No, exactly. That's the thing. I thought you were, David.
I was trying. Yeah,
and that's why I was like, no. And DJ thought you weren't.
To be honest, though, it was only to give me time to talk to everybody else without everybody else in the room.
Yeah, okay.
I figured we were going to agree to it, but I wanted that cushion just in case.
Just want peace. Our issue is not with
we're losing. Why are we losing?
Because we have the greater fleets. We have the speed. Our battleships are faster than your cruisers. I'll have you know.
Who's bankrolling you? How did you manage these fleets?
We have
able to unite everything.
They got them from far away.
There are two other systems.
Separated.
Wait, which systems have I not returned?
Look in the chat.
Oh, I see him.
I'll ping them.
I know I've seen them. I just didn't see them. Sorry.
And
they were just sorry. There were such tiny systems. I didn't even notice. I apologize.
Enanta's not as well.
And Marinius.
Is that in the east?
Oh, and One Abyss.
What was that system called?
I'll put it in.
Marinius.
I'm just looking. I don't see it.
I thought that was one of James's secret things.
I tried to.
What do you mean it is? It clearly says Mourinho.
Oh, you've got it. Oh, I don't even. Oh, sorry, I can't return it because of the star this thing. There you go. I didn't realize they were orbital rings. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, you have to click them both. It's
I didn't look at the orbital rings. We're making so much unity from this. Oh my goodness.
Off in the war.
We may not be able to surrender in this war because of the game, but I see
We can
no way
agree
that
to
we're
it.
going to.
Are you? We're about to jump on your capital. Are you agreeing to surrender at this point and agree to our terms?
Yes.
You are. Well, at that point, we can probably end the
Unfortunately.
session then, because I will fix it in post.
What?
Actually,
Yeah.
no. Wait, no.
Are you not agreeing?
Wait, no,
Are
no,
you
no,
not
no,
agree-
no.
Are you agreeing or not? Because if you're
Wait,
not, we'll
well, I
continue.
mean, how long can I drag this out? Are we
10
going to keep
minutes.
playing until we stop?
No, we're going to play for like 5 or 10 more minutes tops.
Okay,
but, like,
then
you can
yes.
surrender now or
Then in
not.
that case, yes. We're
Well,
gonna
I mean,
have
I'm
to
taking
agree
your
to the terms.
capital now.
How much bloodshed do you want?
Yeah.
You know, right now, you would settle for status quo if I clicked the button. By the way,
No, we wouldn't.
No,
I'm at
don't
69%.
I'm telling you right
I'm
now, it
freezing.
says you would.
I've made a saying.
Game
You
says
can't.
you would, yeah.
You would
No.
do it.
No, because we're at 69% war exhaustion. We wouldn't.
But I've
No,
got
no, he
plus
means
6.
you would say
I've
yes.
plus 6 that you would say yes.
Oh,
If
sorry.
you
The
were
game
there,
tells me
you'd
we
say
would.
yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Is that the game
Yeah.
is saying you would
Game's a
settle.
liar. This game wouldn't trust it. Right, let's pause it there and I'll take a save. I will fix this in post. And sorry, just to confirm, releasing that northern bit inside your empire, the Blat, releasing the Blom, removing the Gnogians from the Federation, and then obviously the Rock of Free, so I don't give a crap about that.
And the ethics, right?
The ethics of the Pharyngians and the Blom will be flipped, or at least the Pharyngians will be flipped because of this. I'll fix that.
And
I
the
I
bombs.
probably won't
Yeah.
do the.
Yep,
I probably
and the
won't do
bombs,
the.
Yep.
Well, we'll
For
speak.
reasons,
Bring
for
DJ. In.
reasons.
Bring DJ, and we'll have a conversation. About that.
DJ. We'll talk about it when later.
Well, no, now it's the end of the session.
What's the discussion? Sorry, what's the decision that needs to be made?
Oh, how many get flipped to our ethics? And
So we've gone with the liberation. The stated war goals were releasing the sector, the northern part of the Pharyngians, liberating them, flipping the ethics of the Pharyngians, apparently, and then, but now EP3 is trying to add in flipping the ethics of the Blom as well.
They are technically a vassal under the Phrygians.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh.
So just
that
the
wasn't
Phrygian
part of the war
ethics.
goal. You didn't do it.
We didn't say that.
Why
at
would
the
the
beginning, no.
Why would the Pharyngians have to flip? Was that one of the war goals?
Yeah, it was the main war goal.
Supposed to be the war goal.
Yeah.
Instead of you flipping, it was supposed to be them flipping. Yeah.
So there's no punishment for the misclick?
Yes, no
No,
punishment for the
no.
misclick on their on your side for you.
Yep, we're gonna fix all this. It's fine.
Okay.
By the way,
it's all
I
good.
am-
Don't worry about it. This shit happens. We've had to fix a few of these.
I
It
know.
happens. Don't worry. We got this.
I did want to ask, between last session and this session, we were supposed to be given a boon since we would have won that war.
You got like
what were we
10.
given?
You got like
You got,
15
like-
systems from the Blom. Did you
Yeah,
not
you
even
got, like,
notice? Is your
10 of
empire
our
so
planet.
big? You got like a
It's
massive
slightly
space.
shifted, yeah.
Everything on screen now that I see that's in your space, if you look at my stream, you got given. Everything that is in your space now, there's like 20 systems there.
Yeah,
like-
there was like a
You've
big
got
chunk
worlds.
of us that disappeared and went to you.
Is your
I'm
empire
lost
so
that you
big
didn't even notice.
I love how Simus
Oh my
is like,
God.
where is our new space? And we're like, we gave you so much space. so much space.
Agreed.
No.
I would like it put on record that the Blom noticed the change.
Yeah,
Well, of course you would.
You would.
Wait, you
What did
clicked
everyone
buttons
else
to
get?
see it?
Right, so everybody, I am declaring this session at an end at this moment. And so we're going to go through everybody's goals and whether they achieved them. And then we're going to decide on a winner. Now, I will point out there's been a lot of people messaging me stating that a certain side should win. I will bring that up at the end. So we're going to start with Strat and Simus because I believe Strat has to leave fairly shortly. He's got another event he's got to run to. So starting with Strat and Simus. Hello. How are you two?
Hello. Yes. You know.
I'm
I
a
think
little salty.
Yeah.
Why are you a little salty, Simus?
Because I hate losing.
Understandable.
You can't blame me for that.
Oh, I love that so much.
What was your goal?
Our goal
Vassalize the
was
Blom.
retain the Blom as gain them as a vassal and retain them.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. It was just to vassalize them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we fulfilled it.
And we held that all the way to literally the last second.
No. You weren't. I didn't say anything about ending the session with them as a vassal. I simply said vassalize them.
Oh,
Wait,
then
what?
we could have freed them any I thought we had to have them the whole session. We could have
No,
given them
I just said
like,
vassalize them.
independence a long time ago.
Yep.
Did you enjoy having the boy as a vassal? Over Daddy Uwu Simus Uwu.
Does that make it an anti-misclick?
We
He should have hit the button, but he didn't.
And also, it's clearly over Daddy Senpai Simus, just to put
Oh
that
my
out
god,
there.
sorry. Over Daddy Senpai Simus.
What?
It would just be Senpai Simus, yeah.
I thought we had decided on Master Tree Simus.
Master Tree.
So, you succeeded in your goal then?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Oh,
Nicely done, Simus.
And raving about losing, Simus. You might
Well, the war, I mean, yes. And also, I didn't realize that we had won the goal. I thought we had to retain them the entire session, which is why I
We may have lost the war, but we have achieved the objective.
So, something that everybody needs to remember from time to time when playing Timelines, and I have to remind Montu of this, so don't feel bad about this, yeah, is that what you've achieved mechanically, I couldn't give a stuff about. Yeah? Not interested. Anyone can go and watch a stream where people play and they throw big fleets at each other and all that nonsense. You win through roleplay.
Exceptional.
Win through the objectives. Yeah? And you've achieved your objective and your roleplay's been brilliant.
Roleplay's been fantastic.
Yep.
Woo!
So,
I mean, thank you.
So, whilst I'm not saying you've won, because, I'm not saying you've won because I won't reveal the winner until the end. What I am saying is you did damn well.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Remember, the aim of Timelines is to provide entertainment, not to show a bunch of people min-maxing and trying to show off how good at Stellaris they are. Yeah.
You actively prevent min-maxing, remember?
Yes, we literally go after between sessions. Montu and I have done so much nerfing in this game. It's hilarious. Yeah, Umar came back at one point having had 3k science and came back to less than 300 science and a load of commercial worlds.
Yeah, I had to deal with him on that day, DJ. Thank you.
Commercial worlds, truly the greatest torture.
Yeah. So, moving on to the next empire. We will talk to... Yeah, I think we'll go to our debutante. So, Tiroy, who are you playing with, please?
I'm playing with Dolphin.
I'm so sorry, Tiroy.
And, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, this is Tiroy. Tiroy, say hello.
Hello.
And Tiroy has kindly stepped in to be one of our sort of guest players today. And he played alongside Dolphin. So, Dolphin.
Yes.
What was your goal?
Our goal, I believe, if I remember correctly, because my brain has been muddled by everything that's happened tonight, was to have a branch office on a certain planet.
It was very much to have a branch office on a certain planet.
Yes.
Did you
more
succeed?
specifically, I believe Earth.
Yes. Did you succeed?
Earth currently has a commercial forum, a wonderful megaplex of amusements, fast food chain, and a virtual entertainment studios.
You finally got the Accords to agree to it.
It's a lot of stuff.
Yep.
It's a lot of stuff.
Pretenses,
and
but yes, we did it.
Unfortunately for the Accords, it all played out outside of stream, didn't it, folks?
Well, that's fine.
Yep.
Make sure you submit some
really
events
good fun.
Accords. Please make sure submit some events for what you did if it was outside the stream. Because otherwise it will.
Yeah,
make sure you put it in, otherwise it doesn't end up in the things. I didn't see it happen. I won't know.
I've only gotten through about 4.5 trillion of those sections of that contract, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's another 9 trillion to
Did you
go
send
and
the
the fine
contract?
print.
Like an actual
print.
They made the mistake of wanting to talk to us. So, yes, they got a contract.
So, and Tiroy, from what I have seen, you played absolutely brilliantly, so well done.
Really did.
You also had to put up with Dolphin, which he is challenging because any good role player, and the reason I say that is because any good role player is.
You sound like my mum.
Well, it's true, isn't it? Any good role player in this game, like we'll talk to Tanner in a moment about how it is playing with EP2-0, right?
Yeah.
Like good role players cause their players problems.
I'm taking that as a compliment.
I agree. That's why it's the worst when the player and the role player are the same person, because there's just so many problems.
It is.
Hi.
I'm literally.
Hi.
I am literally planning on assigning you a role player or player next time.
Give me a role player. Actually, I think that would be worse because I've always been the role player, never the player.
I think that could be genuinely
except that one
quite
time.
funny.
To be fair, DJ, except the one time in what was it in the Overlord stream.
Yeah.
And the things I had to do backwards to it, like it was like, oh, make us the Galactic Custodian, right? Give me like furiously 5 clicks a second for 20 minutes, and we did it. We did do it.
Yeah.
In the
Can,
end.
can I also say one more thing, DJ, before you move on? The fast food place is indeed called Boulder King, Michael Alexander. Yes, 100%.
Amazing.
100% Boulder King. It's canon. That's it.
I'm proud of you.
Sorry, go ahead.
So, moving onward, we will move on to the Accords. Hello, the Accords.
Hello.
Hello.
So, Montu doesn't know this, but I changed their goal from the one we agreed ever so
Ooh,
slightly.
no, that's fun. No, I'm happy with
No,
that. I don't
ever
want
so
to know the
slightly.
goals.
No, only ever so slightly though, Montu. I made it a 2-part goal. So, I will ask, because he wasn't here last time, Woodman, hello.
Hello.
What was your goal, please?
Our first half of the goal was to unseat the cats as custodian.
No.
And your second goal?
Was to become the custodian.
Now, you didn't quite achieve the second one, but you did get the first one, right?
Yeah, it was, yes. We were working on that very hard.
You folks are like,
we had.
You got blocked every turn. It was like, go, emergency, go, emergency, go. Hannah was talking to him and going, oh no, they've done it, quick. I'm going to block him. I'm going to freeze it. I'm going to veto it. I'm going to do everything.
There's so much red tape on it.
Yeah. And then literally
and it still got through. It was like that bit in Star Wars Episode 1 with the lightsaber in the door, and it's like, that's still coming through.
It was getting Simus to immediately emergency measure it because we got that passed right beforehand.
You got us there.
And that was the last. I mean, we would have kept doing it all game, obviously, but it was a lot of fun. I got to say,
it was galactic cooperation.
Yeah, you guys did brilliantly today. This is 2 weeks running that the Accords players.
Yeah.
And again, I want to remind everybody, these are the people like you. That they are not entertainers, and unlike the people we bring in as stand-ins, they're not sweat lords either.
Except James.
Have you seen James? Yeah, wait.
Sweating right now.
James is a sweat lord.
I take that as a compliment.
And a bubble slayer.
DJ, I take offense.
Teroy, I've seen
I resemble that remark.
Yeah, right.
Simus, we don't mean you. Don't worry, Simus. We don't mean you. Don't worry.
We've limited James's control over the Empire, so he doesn't have that much sweat.
You have no idea. I can just move fleets.
I love the fact that you have limited his sweat. That's beautiful.
That's
amazing.
But again, these are the people who, and it's really important to point out, and we always do make sure to mention this. These guys fund this series. Between these guys and the people who do super chats and all of the people who sub and all that sort of thing, you literally pay for me and the art and the
editing,
the writer and the editing. Yep, there's a lot that goes into these series, and it is a labour of love for Montu and I. I haven't had a weekend off for 5 weeks now. Yay! I'm not exhausted, no.
What's a weekend, DJ?
Yeah, right. But you know what? It's all worth it. And again, the Custodians today, Custodians and Emperor today, the patrons who play in this game, have absolutely knocked it out the park and stood toe to toe with professional content creators and not looked out of place.
Not at all. You guys have been great.
Professional's a very loose term, I would like to point out.
No, it's
I'd
not.
like that on my record, please.
Say professional or semi-professional then. Professional or semi-professional. That's a reasonable.
Even if and even if you only want to call yourself semi-pro, all of the people who we invite onto this series, we invite because you're bloody entertaining. There's a reason why you're all here.
I miss
so-
Alpha today. I would have loved
Yeah,
Alpha's reaction when he got made not a vassal, but swapped the vassal. Like, I imagine Alpha's reaction then would have been priceless, and I'm ashamed we didn't get to see it. He's at a wedding.
It is.
I'm assuming he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How about that Genosian Republic where they were freed from vassalship only to be within 30 days?
Oh no, that I knew it was going to happen, and I was trying to guarantee their independence and stuff, and suddenly I was like, why is guaranteed independence not here? I couldn't work it out for like a minute. I was like, there's something wrong with this. Why can't I? If you go back in the stream, I'm there scrolling up and down going, why can't I guarantee their independence? What is happening? I've sent my envoys in. They should be liking me. I'm going to make sure they stay free. And then I was like, oh, because they're, oh.
It's too late.
Too late, yes.
Yes.
You fools!
So-
Oh, David, thanks for the super chats. Welcome new members. Don't forget to join and become Accord Wi-Fi agents. We got a 2-week long one this time. Next.
Moving on to EP2-0.
Antana.
Who's that? Oh, me.
Antana.
Executor
And
Meaulius Syri. Meaulius Syri?
So, before we start, Tanner, what is it like being a player for somebody like EP2-0?
Yeah, what's it like? We both know now.
It's certainly an experience.
To be fair, no, I'm going to step in on EP2-0 for half here.
Say that
today,
I can't say that it's boring.
EP2-0 has actually been, I would say, probably fine to work with from Tanner's perspective. All he's needed is fleets and fights. Like, compared to other sessions, I think today he's been... Oh, he helped. He had 2 or 3 fleets he got to play with in the corner. Ooh, good.
I couldn't
the real
stop myself.
players were dealing with the actual war. EP2-0 was like, well, I'm going to fight in this corner. Yay! I won! Good job. Excellent. Jesus.
Hey, look,
Christ.
I would like you to look at the Genosian Republic. They have no star bases.
That was such a sweet moment when he said
just
Montu, look
take
at this.
The capital. We said just take the capital. Not every
Yeah, and
starbase.
I used my initiative.
That wasn't the point. We didn't want this. This is too
I
much.
used
This
my
is
initiative.
subjugation. No, your initiative is
No.
evil.
They can't produce any ships.
And you
now.
call me a fascist, DJ. Have you seen this? You were like, take one system and you took every system. Have you seen this?
Their planets are still free. It's just the star bases.
Right, so...
EP, it was beautiful. You
Oh,
looking
no,
for
there's
some
one
sort of
star
like...
base.
Hang on, sorry. EP and Tanner, what was your goal?
Don't fuck up. No, I'm kidding.
What wasn't your goal?
It was
That's
our
a
secret goal was to convert ethics with liberation wars.
Which is
And
why
how
I
many
wanted.
empires did you succeed in doing that to?
This is the issue we have right here. It depends.
One
Yeah,
is the answer to your
No,
question.
if Montu declared
Montu
war
did
on the
right-
right person,
Just don't know. To be fair, if
Montu
I'd done it
declared war on the right
mechanically,
person-
it should be the Blom as well. We didn't ask for it, but it should have technically happened. So maybe it's 2.
Yeah, okay. However, I'm going to be very real to everybody here right now. The Blom have what might be called plot armor when it comes to their ethics, and you're not changing them. The Blom stay space hippies no matter what happens. If you convert their ethics, I'm converting them back. Just to be clear about that one.
As a percentage of how many empires we could convert, it was quite a high number then. Because we weren't
that's
allowed
only
to
one
create
empire you can't convert.
Yeah.
You
There's
could
a
have
lot of other
released.
empires
You
out
could have
there.
released your. Oh wait, no, your vassals already converted. You could have converted the
exactly.
Gnogians.
That's 2.
You could have converted the communal state of Rock. You could have converted the Pharangian democratic worlds, the
That's a
Perun
quarter.
state. There are so many little teeny tiny empires out there as well. You could have gone for. But as usual, you sat on your laurels and you waited for the faraway colonies to take the initiative. God damn it!
No,
every time, people. Every time we.
Do you know
have to
how
declare
hard I
colonies.
tried? I tried so hard to break up that federation. There was no way I could
Have you
do it.
tried a
There was
sword
absolutely no
or
way.
a spear or a particle lance? It works well.
Well, we
It was so
did it
close.
eventually.
We were tempted to join you in that offer you made us. Really
Yeah,
were.
it was
But
hard,
you
but
haven't-
we got
you went-
one.
We were thinking about it when you then did the declaring war. We were thinking about it.
What was the offer
Yeah,
again? It was because I didn't actually get to hear that. I only heard the end half of it. So I'm curious.
We offered to make a federation between us two.
You and the Accords?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. And who
Yes,
would you
yeah.
declare war on next? I'm curious.
Anyone, everyone.
Yeah, Pharyngian.
Well,
You
to
know,
be fair,
once
far
the
away would have been
Federation's broken
pointless.
up, sky's the limit.
The
Because,
calls are the only
you couldn't
ones
have
we were
flipped our
scared of.
ethics because we're the same ethics.
Yeah, so technically there's like 40% of the same ethics in the galaxy, so it's fine.
Speaking of ethics,
So,
Mr.
I'm just
Faraway
gonna-
Colonies.
I'm just going to put one thing out there, everybody. Not to concern anyone, but my plan next week is to tell Umar, have fun.
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's going to be one hell of an apology video.
Good luck. Right, so moving on to the Blom. Hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
So, LD, you joined in today as a stand-in for your first full proper session.
Welcome.
First of all, we want to welcome and thank you. Genuinely welcome to the little Timelines family, and also thank you so much for stepping in at the last moment. We really appreciate
we lost like 2 players, and then we lost our last player within 20 minutes of the going live. So it was like, oh,
yeah.
You
And,
saved everybody from hearing me sing "I'm So Lonely" all stream.
Imagine after you'd lost me as your overlord, and then you had to still be lonely.
Yeah,
eh?
right.
Wouldn't that have been double loneliness? That would have been
That
nice.
would have been terrible.
Awesome.
So yeah. So LD, thank you so very much for joining. LD and Izzy, what were your goals?
The goal was to stay a vassal.
Oh my
You
god.
just had to
Who would have thought?
You had to end the session as a vassal to anyone.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't picky. It was just like, yeah, just be a vassal.
Did you achieve that then?
Yeah.
Yes, we are currently, if you hover over us, a vassal
No,
under the
but
Frankian assembly.
that takes out. That doesn't take into actually no. You'll stay a vassal. Oh no, that doesn't take into account the war we just won and the terms for that war. Yeah, which means you're actually free.
Well, it hasn't actually activated.
You might want to make a
and-
game save now before they get released on accident.
No, I've already got the save.
Hang on, should they? Wait.
Well, we've pledged fealty to somebody else just in case that happened.
Yeah, but we wouldn't.
But the terms of the
necessarily have
war,
you.
the terms of the war didn't include you. This is Munich conference, and you were Czechoslovakia. Like, you didn't.
Hang on, stop, please. Mechanically, what would happen to them?
Oh, so mechanically, ethics gets flipped. The things we've negotiated as part of the official war goals thematically is that they also get released. That was part of our stated war goals before we started. Outside of the mechanics, which is the important point, right?
Right. I am going to rule that the Blom succeeded in their goal because they've got no opportunity to undo what's being done here in the session. Yeah.
Okay.
They got to the last click of the session. Yeah. So I'm gonna say that they did it because there's no way for them to then go and find someone else to be in. Yeah.
Question. They stayed neutral during this war and didn't attack anybody, as they were told to do so by certain friendly parties. Does that not count against their record? Just as a technical question.
In what way does it count against their
Well,
record?
because I told them if they did nothing, they'd never have to do anything again, but I was lying through my teeth, and they did nothing, which would have ended up in there. The point is, they got forewarned of this kind of quite a bit.
We got told by the other side to also press no buttons.
So exactly. So everyone told them to do nothing, and they did nothing. Curious where that counts.
Therefore, they should get extra points.
We also did something when we pledged secret fealty to the cats.
Oh, that is a good
Montu,
point.
That was the extra thing we did.
I'm also just going to point out, you're trying to argue that the Blom
should have done
doing
something.
nothing and refusing to take part in a war is bad roleplay.
No, crikey, no, not bad roleplay. No, I'm just talking about secret goals.
Okay,
Good
okay.
roleplay. Just bad for their secret goals. Excellent roleplay. Perfect roleplay. Just bad for their secret goals. If that makes
Spoilers.
sense. No, sorry. It's in this session's
Okay.
secret goal is what I mean. When I'm saying secret goals, I mean today's goal.
Hey, Montu.
Yeah.
But they were still a vassal.
If you're wanting everybody to be independent, I got a question: why you're partnering with the cats when they have their own vassal?
Well, we've discussed
don't
that,
see a
and
vassal.
that's something on the agenda list actually that we will circle back to. Just like our democratic elections that have some issues because they only happen when someone dies, and it was a great constitution when people lived 10 years.
Dictatorship where your leader is immortal?
Look. That's a recent
It's on the
issue.
list.
Previously, the leaders lived 5 to 10 years. We were clones, so it was a great constitution. It was perfect. Now that that's not the case, we are running into some snafus.
Clones.
A little bit of
so
a
really, it's the same person every time being revoted.
No.
in?
The 1 of 10.
No, it sounds like it's the same person, effectively immortal.
No, not really. That's not how cloning works. You don't understand our way of life.
You see, that's how it works.
That
with
is
the Sith,
very
right?
clonist of you. How dare you?
That's how it works with Emperor Palpatine.
How dare you say that to us in this
Some
forum?
would say even unnatural.
I beg your pardon. That is very clonist. I move to strike and bar that from the record.
So can I circle back around to do we count as still a vassal or not? I'm confused.
Oh no, you won. I think it sounds like you've done your goal, but you're not going to be a vassal after the end of the session.
Yes, I'm going to say you succeeded in your goal because
couldn't really do anything else.
Yeah.
So that's everyone, isn't it?
No, you also got the. You've done the Accords, Varangians. Is everyone? Yeah, good job. Who won then?
Yeah, excellent. So we don't need to speak to it. Oh no, wait, there is that there's that weirdo empire.
You mean
hi,
the
Montu.
beacons of freedom, light, and justice in our galaxy that fight
Speak for
forever?
yourselves.
Montu, we've gone already.
You mean the blob?
I'm sorry.
The absolute
just
crisis,
want
you mean?
I just want to read a comment from one of the I-Fi players.
Yes, go.
To do with your empire, which was so like, can they genocide Montu now? Like straight up, he's just said our version of peace is not your version of peace.
Yes, because
so just straight up, the galaxy will not have peace until Montu is dead.
No,
Hypocritical.
no. The point of that comment, I want to
Genocidal.
breach on that. I want to breach that. Our version of peace doesn't include a continuation to slavery, subjugation, etc. That's not our version of peace. That is injustice and a lack of peace. That's the point I was making. They want peace, which included just status quo and the continuation of the previous order, and we wouldn't call that peace. That was without peace. That was aggression.
What were those 3 things again? Subjugation and what else?
I'm just saying that it seems that what you've done today is cement support for the Accords amongst the I-Fi players, who have just spent the last 4 weeks being shown precisely how monstrous the Accords is. So that's quite an achievement.
Well done, Montu.
I mean, all I can say there, all I can really say there,
quite an achievement.
all I can really say there is that if that's the way that the cookie crumbles, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't care who we need to lose to secure peace, prosperity, and freedom for the peoples of the galaxy.
So how are you any different to the Accords?
Because we're giving people the choice. Once they're free, they have the choice.
Your choice would be free or die.
Yeah, Montu. I'm sorry, like, you were supposed to be the good guy in this series. I am revoking.
We're very much the good guys.
I am making it really clear. I am revoking your good guy card.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
I tried to.
This is ridiculous.
No, Montu, it is not
How are we
ridiculous.
not the good guys? What have we done that's not the good guys here?
You're the only one with a world cracker.
We don't even have a world cracker.
You
We
said
have
that
a
you would put
technology.
others' planets and your own planets to preserve peace.
No,
How is that not maniacal?
We would not allow our people to be slaves again. If push came to shove.
Montu,
So you'd
I
rather
just
have
wanna
genocide than slavery?
I just want to point out, Montu, you have managed to make the Martians appear sane and rational.
Well, beer for the beer god, cans for the can throne.
You have to ask yourself, Montu. Are
Yeah.
the daddies?
Who's the daddy?
Montu.
Yes.
You can re-earn your good guy card.
By talking about my secret goal, my goal for the session? 'Cause it was good.
No. Not here. Next week, if you actually act as a good guy, then you can regain your good guy card.
I mean, I would argue I was a good guy this week, but okay.
Whatever
What did we do that wasn't good? Name one thing we did that wasn't good.
So many. You kept
Name
us at war
one.
the entire session. We've been at war now for 20 years.
That's not true. That's not true.
Doesn't
We've been
stop
at war
your
for 10
oppression,
years.
damn it.
We've been at war for 10
We
years.
had no
Otherwise, this
oppression.
session was the most peaceful session we have had for quite a while. There have been 10 years
Only
and
because
like
you immediately
3 months
surrendered
of
the
war.
first war.
Yes, but you didn't want
Montu.
it. You declared the war. Yes, yeah. please
Montu, how many wars have you declared, and how many have the rest of the empires in the galaxy put together declared?
Sorry. So declaring war is evil. Straight up.
Yes.
No, just to clarify.
Yes, says the offensive defensive war.
So anyone that declaring war is evil.
No, I am not stating that, and that, sir, is using attempting to completely obfuscate my argument.
I'm not obfuscating
without
it.
actually
I'm just asking a
You
question.
are, without actually answering the question.
Look, I might have been watching a lot of the Conservative conference this week, so I'm really toning into obfuscations here. But how are we not the party of facts?
Outro, guys.
Jesus. Montu, we're supposed to steer clear of real life comparisons, remember?
Ban him from his
Remember how
Discord.
that's like a really strict rule?
No, you're right. No, we're the Empire of Truths. Is what I meant to say.
You're in trouble. That's what you are.
Okay, so
anyway, my secret
Montu,
goal.
Right. So what was your secret goal? And what was your secret goal?
It was a very easy secret goal. My secret goal, no, it wasn't. It was liberate more people, including the Blom. So, at the end of the session, the restored, assuming
I will accept that you have
Blom are liberated,
the
not
Blom.
just from me though, as in the main one was the Blom, and I had to do it narratively and RP wise. I had to agree. That's why as soon as you gave me the option of transferring vassalage to the Blom for someone else that I could then fight for their freedom with, I was like, yes, absolutely, I will surrender immediately. You win, hands up, you got it, I'm here.
That's why Montu just immediately surrendered.
I was really wondering about that.
My brain
Wait,
went
wait,
like
what?
calculations
You're
for
not
about
gonna
a minute. The cogs were whirring, and I went, wait a minute. There is no way I'm going to convince Izzy to agree to leave by herself. So if I let someone else fight for her vassalage, pardon? Well, let's be frank here, Izzy. At any point were you thinking about leaving? No. No, exactly. No, I mean, I could have literally delivered a poo in the mail to you, and you'd have been like, "Yes, thank you. This is great. I'm loving it." You know that.
That was so nice of you.
Montu, when I told him that, like, after we'd agreed that like his goal was to free you and everything like that, and then he was like, so "What should the goal for the Blom be?" And I was just like, "Easy," and just sent him the message, "They have to stay a vassal," and he just went. Oh.
But did I or did I not succeed beyond anyone's expectations? I'm really surprised at that. But not only that, the restored Gunarian Republic are free, the communal state are free, the northern people of the Pharyngians are free, and I would argue by flipping the ethics of the Pharyngians, they're free as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 free peoples.
So
Montu, but at what cost?
I was about to say, so once again, Montu, you have succeeded blindingly in your goals, but failed miserably in your RP. And
I don't know. The peoples I represent are very much in favor of freedom.
Stop. Just stop.
But the freedom.
No.
Have you heard a good word? Have you got a minute to discuss our Lord and Savior, Freedom Christ?
Zapdos has just said in chat, I think he did perfect RP. He did great RP. Absolutely great RP. But he is not the good guy, which was his brief.
No, honestly, I think I am the good guy here. I've liberated so many people. Is that not good? The ends
Montu,
here
you're
kind of
beginning to sound
justified
like
them.
me.
And also, what means?
Once
I mean,
again,
literally,
you threatened to blow up your own world.
Sorry, go back. What was that bit about the ends
I
justifying
didn't actually say that. I said that. I didn't say that.
No, you didn't.
I didn't finish that sentence. I said the ends
Yeah,
don't justify the means, and you didn't let me finish it, obviously. And I said we didn't. What means did we do anyway? If the ends did justify the means, which they don't, but I'm saying if we did, what were the means? Our means were simply we tried to negotiate peacefully twice. The first time we had war declared on us, straight up, war declared. The second
After you
time,
gave an ultimatum.
3 months.
and we were lax. We left another 3 or 4 months.
What this is the bully complaining. He punched me when I told him I would punch him if he didn't give me his lunch money in 30 seconds.
So how long should people remain enslaved before you act? Is 4 months too long?
Well, no,
like,
just
can you
do it.
imagine 4 months of slavery? I can't. That sounds awful. I mean, the fact we gave them any time. What do you mean, just do it?
Well, stop waffling and get on with it.
Well, the thing is, we wanted to give them the peaceful option. We didn't want to cause any bloodshed. We tried, and then we got on with it. Well, we tried to get on with it. They declared war on us.
Okay.
And who are you to decide what other people want, how they want to live their lives?
We're the faraway colonies. We're the good guys.
Yeah.
It's right there on the flag.
Good guys, air quotes.
Also, for those that are wondering about why I don't see this as good guys, please see DJ thinks the Federation are evil.
Yeah, no, I don't though. So that's why I'm here going. We've done the right thing.
To be fair, accidentally, without any intention whatsoever, just recreated that argument in game.
What we've done here is I actually think the good. Yeah, in my opinion. And actually, let's have a poll in chat. No, let's actually have a poll in chat. Has
to be fair, Montu can't just stand there.
I'm sorry, is this the ultimate FAFO? I'm just trying to put it out there.
No, this is funny.
No, this is a good one. Has Montu done the right thing today? Yes or no?
That's what I asked myself.
We had
every
one
day.
vote and they retracted their vote. What the heck? They retracted their vote. I'm shocked and horrified.
I love how the vote is in Montu's chat. The objective of sources, right?
Yeah, that's what I voted no.
How very dare you, DJ?
To be fair,
How dare you
chats
cast
do turn
aspersions
against
on my
you.
chat. My chat are sanctimonious and unimpeachable. When chat do it, it is legal.
I'm sorry, sanctimonious is a good word in this instance.
Shush you. Shush. Look, if chat don't know this, it's fine. It's fine. Sanctimonious is a great word. Can you donate for Montu's innocence? Yes, you can, Dalek. I'll count it as 5%. Probably.
To be fair, the good guys can't just sit there and do nothing.
Well, exactly. How can we sit around as people are enslaved?
No, I absolutely agree. But there is a way to do it, and there's a way that...
Montu doesn't make friends. I had to try hard to be his friend.
Please. I would argue that doing things like threatening genocide on a planet with a specifically created biological weapon to wipe out a species, taking part in a threat to completely dismantle the apparatus of government in a chaotic and disorderly manner, which would lead to vast amounts of death. There was that one. What else was there?
I'd like to point out, no, I should be able to respond to those. So first off, we were facing the complete subjugation and genocide of our entire people and way of life. And so that was the lesser of... So it was, we all die, or we dismantle their state apparatus. That was basically where we were at.
It was
let's not beat around the bush here.
I disagree with that, but the way you did it...
was forceful. It was forceful, definitely. But that
Montu,
doesn't
you're
make
just
it
not
evil.
tactful enough.
I should have been nicer in the way I was threatening
I
genocide.
stumbled and pulled the
based on
trigger
my
again.
genocide.
Yeah.
You're going to genocide me, but I should have been nicer in trying to prevent the genocide of me and also threatening your genocide. Oh, my apologies. Come on. What nonsense are we talking? Come now.
Justice.
And so Val,
Justice.
I agree with you. He should be fanatical about freedom. There's just been too much of the... Right, I want to be clear here. One of the things that you have to take into account with this is Montu struggles playing a good guy.
Hey, that's... No, wow. Oh.
No, don't lie. Don't lie. Tell the truth. You do, don't you?
The issue is, I'm good at the anti-hero. I'm just not so good at the straight up hero. I would say is the issue, and I think I'm doing the anti-hero fine, but the straight up hero not so much.
You're not being a hero.
I could also do the anti-baddie. I'm quite good at the anti-baddie as well. That one I'm.
This is what I mean about you're not being a good guy. Yeah, you are playing an anti-hero, not a good guy.
Well, we got kind of pushed into that when our entire species was threatened with genocide, 50 years ago.
I
Let's
would
be
argue
honest.
you acted that way from the very get-go when you started invading empires willy-nilly at the beginning, taking the Accords into multiple wars they didn't want to go into.
That was old history. I wouldn't think about that. That's a different time. That's not the same administration. That's not the same administration, and that is actually that was hundreds of years ago.
It's literally the same people.
No. It's the same genetic stock, different people. There is a difference there, and we recognize
Isn't your leader immortal though?
Only recently. They've only been leader for like 50 years, 60 years. Longest leader we've ever had.
Dolphin or Izzy, are you
Very
continuing?
democratic.
I'll be finishing, well, whenever this finishes, so probably in the next 2 hours or so.
We haven't declared who has won yet.
Oh yeah,
so-
DJ, who won?
Oh.
Sorry, yeah, let's just
I was doing my outro and I was about to raid someone. That's why I was asking.
Oh,
Okay, right, so-
I'll be finishing soon.
I'll be finishing after.
The winner, as chat has decided Montu did the right thing. Yeah, you can have it this week for the. Is this like
For the second time ever?
This is the second time.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
I
I demand a recount.
No,
Stop the vote.
So he has done well today. Yeah, and apparently the audience disagrees with me.
DJ just doesn't like the ways that I did well. I
Wait,
think.
you said he did well, and chat disagrees with you.
No, they disagree with the fact that I believe that whilst he did well mechanically, and the good guy card is still revoked. You got to earn that back next week. Less anti-hero, more hero.
For what it's worth, I do agree with you, DJ.
So for what it's worth, I think the issue is it's like, if you're just going to go full up hero, in the end you end up powerless. Like,
No, you
if we
don't.
just sat by and
Yeah,
did
but-
nothing, what can we do?
That
Passive.
isn't what a hero would do.
Monty, it's incredibly hard to go on your side. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yes, you did not make it easy. But you were the lesser of two evils.
Just look at your fleets in communal rock space, cat
Thank
friends.
you, 2-0. I really appreciate you.
I think my empire last time, even though we were fanatic xenophobe, has done more good than your empire.
What are you talking about? The number of empires we've liberated.
We were a
No,
peaceful
but the way
mediator.
we went about being friendly and, trying
Maneuvering
to do
yourself to the top. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Ultimate power, which
we didn't kill anyone.
Look, we tried to ban organic slave trading, and all of you refused to go with that. So, like, I
I
hold
never
that
said
against
we were
you
good.
still.
I'm saying we
I'm
were evil.
pretty sure Ron were pro banning the slave trade. Actually,
I also want to point out there was a huge call for the Blom to win, and they
Yeah.
very nearly did. They
I
would have
appreciate
won
you,
the-
chat.
They would have been the other people that would have won this week.
Yeah.
But I was debating over Montu, and I was like, no, he's not going to win because he's not role-played the good guy well enough. But everyone disagrees with me, so...
I think
Never
the issue
say
is that
I don't listen to democracy, chat.
I think the issue is, DJ, that people agree that we had to do what we had to do in order to secure the good objectives we had. So I guess the faraway colonies are not the people you want, but we're the people you need.
That's if you look
Definitely
at
not
the
the
session
people we deserve.
isolation.
No, you are
If
the
you look at the session isolation, that's true. But if you look at the whole thing,
I also want to make a special mention to Tanner for completely surprising the GM and doing something that I did not see coming, which in
Yeah, that
retrospect I really should have thought about.
Yeah, well, that wasn't even
Genius.
part of the plan, but like I noticed all our fleets were there, and I'm like, what if we revealed the Accords? But they can't
I
really
was
stop
just
it.
like, you can't do that, but you can do that. Quick, think of a way that they couldn't do that. And I was like, oh no, I actually can't, in this moment, come up with a way that the Accords would be able to stop you from space just bombarding the planet with every kind of like radio, TV signal, etc. Yeah?
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh. No, I'm gonna allow it because it's clever.
I'm gonna guess from now on. Part of like
it doesn't work ever again. Yeah, yep.
I'm guessing that if they build a shield generator on the planet or something, they'll be able to prevent that ever happening again.
The Accords have just run out a new software update on all devices, and now they just don't receive if the Accords say they don't receive.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's end up there then. We're like. Yeah. We've gone for 40 minutes discussing who wins, and it was the right good people that won. So excellent on that note.
Thanks, Monty. Thanks for that.
Also, I would like to remind everyone, please attend the Discord in 10 minutes or so.
We're
going to have a very short after bit because the Woodmansee, our Emperor, has a lecture to give because he's missed several, and it's about bloody time we caught up on them. So. Come for a lecture on communism. It's going to be fun.
And thanks to everyone that's joined today as well. Thanks to everyone that's been playing. I need to say
it will be the discussion on capital.
Thanks for having us.
So,
thanks for not faffing too hard this time, EP2-0.
You're the one who did the war go wrong, so I just want to.
Yeah, but this is a minor issue that can be fixed in post. It's fine.
We fixed it without post before.
Yeah,
right.
Quite. Yeah, in fact, this is more of a faffo than his.
I suppose so. Wow.
Sacrifice myself.
The right war goal, but we just don't want to break the humans.
Okay, so, as Montu was saying, thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the players. Thank you to all the Custodians and the Emperor for all the good jazz they do. Thank you very much to all the patrons who, alongside those guys, fund this nonsense. And thank you to all you lot who are watching, because you're great, and we appreciate you.
Also, one thing I need to know is that Ira1990 has said, Montu, this galaxy doesn't deserve you. You should move to a new one. And you know what? They're right. 100% correct. Faraway colonies.
The Earth phase again, shit. No.
No, they're not. They're not right.
Okay, DJ.
Do you know what? I should play in one of these games at some point. And play as the goodies and show you how it's done.
I'm not sure you could, but all right, let's go for it.
Wanna bet?
I'm not sure anyone could play as the goodies in one of these games. Is the point? No one could actually manage the goodies and actually survive. Those two are mutually exclusive.
DJ
give me Umar as a player, and I bet you
Montu as the gamer. Then
give me Umar as a player.
No, you can have me as a player, DJ, and we'll do it.
All right then.
Challenge accepted.
Who do we get to GM that?
We'll bring somebody in. Maybe Tanner.
I mean, to be honest, Tanner is a good call. He is one of the iFi GMs.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to say bye to my chat. We'll be back next week for in theory, the finale, but it might just be episode 6 of 7. We haven't decided yet.
I wanted to ask, what's the end game date of the game?
When we finish.
No, I mean, it's 2400. Is the crisis?
The end game? Oh, it's 2700.
Okay.
The crisis could spawn at any time. The crisis could spawn.
Yeah, don't take that end game date as anything other than Montu and DJ made sure that they decided when the end game happened.
I know. I just wanted to make sure we don't have an accidental. Crisis spawn in mid content next week.
No, you'll be fine.
No, you're fine. we fixed that.
I'm gonna say bye to chat. Thanks everybody. You've been wonderful. All right, chat. This is it. I'll see you next week. Same time, same place, same Stellaris, same multiplayer. Thank you very much for the 60% of you that supported me as being the good guy and doing the right thing. I believe we kind of did. DJ disagrees. There are some differences of opinions here, clearly. The 33% that didn't, please let me know in the comments afterwards, after the stream is ended. Let me know in the comments so I can read it. If you could write a detailed essay, I would love to read it. Why, either for or against, the faraway colonies were not the good guys during this stream. We're not going to look at some of the events that happened in the past. Yes, I agree, some of those weren't perfect, but this stream, I'd love to hear it. Otherwise, I'll see you in the iFi. I'll see you in 20 minutes, probably-ish, on my own server. Please come to that. Come to the server. Yearn, if you're still here, please post the server. Do it, please, if you're here. Because we're going to have a chat. We're going to have a post-game chat on my server, so that'd be great fun. Post the link. Do it now. Also, don't forget to submit events. That'd be great. If you're going back and submitting events, that'd be great. Thanks again to everyone that super chatted, everyone that has joined as members today. You support this thing. We couldn't do it without you. But until next time, I'm going to go have a eat because I kind of had like a late lunch and I'm going to have dinner. But goodbye for now, ladies and gentle prawns. Wait, I'm back. You thought I was gone, but I'm actually back. Checkmate. So, Elifa says, you never answer my super chat on the new Star Trek game. What was your super chat? I apologize. Because I imagine it was something. He's back! He's back! Yes, it was totally unexpected. To be fair, I've never returned from the ether like that. But Elifas, what was your super chat? Or someone, if they know what it was, please write it in the comments. Am I excited for it? Am I going to play it? I have no idea about it. I didn't know it was coming out in a few days' time, to be honest. That was news to me. I found that out yesterday that it comes out in 5 days' time. I am interested in it. From what I've been told, it's like a Stellaris Light in some ways. I think there's less on the gameplay, more on the Star Trek roleplay. I don't really know that much other than that. We'll have to see. I might get a copy of it after release the new Star Trek game in a few days. You're going to play it. So I'll play it as soon as I get around to getting a copy. I've not had... Oh, I punched the microphone. I've not had anything from Paradox. They've not been in contact with me for any of it. I am only a small channel. I only cover small space games, I guess. But, yeah, I've not heard anything from Paradox about any of it. So, maybe. I'm not against it. I don't think I can afford to buy it this month, to be honest, personally. But I'll look into getting it at some point in the future, probably. To be honest, yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Any other questions on that one? I don't think there are. Oh, I should put something more pleasant to watch on. Just give me a second. There we go. You can see. You'll watch it, says Elifas. Montu gets called a professional. Well, no, I mean this is my job, but like I have to make money from it. I am just a small content creator. There are many much bigger creators than me. Stellaris has been in a bit of a rut recently, which means that if the views are down, companies see the channel and they kind of go, oh, the views are down. This channel doesn't really get many views, yada, yada. The last month or two is basically everything that most companies will care about. So Paradox would look at me and go, yeah, very small. They probably look at most, I would assume, Stellaris creators and think the same. That's partly their own fault, possibly, because Stellaris has been in a bit of a rut recently. We are at the lowest concurrent player count ever for the last 4 years for Stellaris. So, yeah, I mean, Stellaris is definitely not in a healthy place, clearly, given the player count and the lack of... A lot of people are left based on some very fair grievances to do with the leader system, etc., etc. Yada, yada. Yeah, but I don't think anyone really cares this much. Did you get my idea in Discord about an idea for a new setting? I might have done. Oh, geez, the leader changes are so cool. Yes, but some of them don't work, like the resource traits, the negative reductions, that sort of thing. All right, I gotta go. I gotta eat. I'll see you soon, ladies and gentlemen. This time is the final time. Until next time.